flashy shows, checking out the latest craze. Is it fire or just a phase? Controllers dance beneath my touch, graphics that can make you blush. Streaming live for all to see. Is this game the one for me? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? Got your heart like a jet? New releases every week, players in an endless streak, chasing dreams and high-score thrills, finding joy in tiny frills. Storylines with epic quests, battlefields put to the test. All these games, they call my name, but which one ignites the flame? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? Got your heart like a jet? New releases every week, players in an endless streak, chasing dreams and high-score thrills, finding joy in tiny frills. Storylines with epic quests, battlefields put to the test. All these games, they call my name, but which one ignites the flame? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? Got your heart like a jet? Here we go, pixel worlds and flashy shows, checking out the latest craze. Is it fire or just a phase? Controllers dance beneath my touch, graphics that can make you blush. Streaming live for all to see. Is this game the one for me? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? Got your heart like a jet? New releases every week, players in an endless streak, chasing dreams and high-score thrills, finding joy in tiny frills. Storylines with epic quests, battlefields put to the test. All these games, they call my name, but which one ignites the flame? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? Got your heart like a jet? In an endless streak, chasing dreams and high-score thrills, finding joy in tiny frills. Storylines with epic quests, battlefields put to the test. All these games, they call my name, but which one ignites the flame? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? Got your heart like a jet?
I think that AI might have taken that a little bit too literally. Just listening to the end of that. What do we think? For anyone who doesn't know, A-Pop said that song through. I don't know. Just so everyone doesn't know, when I ask is the game sexy, it's not quite like that. I don't ask if the pixels are going to tempt me and make my heart race like a jet. Not quite. I just want to know, is it sexy? Is it the whole package? You know? Chimera, fantastic to see you. BCM, what's happening? How's it going, my friend? Declidus is just like, it's amazing, says Z. Do you believe that? Is that song about games being sexy? Does it make you sweat? See, loved it, says Tag. Nice. Just like Tag, loved all gold ketchup. This is my crowning achievement in life. Tag enjoyed it. Tag enjoyed it. I don't know what Salty's thinking of it right now. We know what LT thinks of it. But it's fine. Nothing matters because Tag has done it.
Super supporter.
Holy freaking moly. BCM 53 incredible filled BCM months. Holy freaking moly. Thank you, my friend. Tier 3. Wow, 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 wow. BCM, I'm so sorry. Your channel art isn't the works. I'm sorry. It's taken like a literal year. We'll make it faster. You'll be on there soon. You'll be on there soon, as will everyone else. I hope. Thank you so much. Now, BCM, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I do subscribe to BCM's YouTube, and they had this thing on there that was Christmas themed. It was fantastic. It was magnificent, and I believe it's something that they partook in, as opposed to just something that they were showcasing off, which blew my freaking mind. But it was very Christmas themed. I do think of you over Christmas and the things like that. Ingredients list looks good, says Dan of Dan's. What are we talking about? Ingredients for Angelica. Nice to see you. Should we lick and break Dunkstar? No licking. No licking. Let's just keep it civil, peeps. Today is my last stream. I'm off from tomorrow, peeps, for 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a lot of days. It's a ton of days. It's too many days. So yeah, I'm sorry about that. What can we do? You know what we'll do though to celebrate though? Who wants free stuff? So what I've got here, peeps, I do apologize if some of these don't work, but we're just going to give away keys. I'm just going to give away keys because I get given these keys by devs, and I don't have the time to play all of them. So, and the devs was like, no, it's your key. It's your key. It's no obligation. Do whatever you want with it. So I always feel like it's okay as long as I like show off the game, I guess, then it's fine. Then, you know, we just show off the game for a little bit, and then I can give away the key, I suppose. Maybe. I might have a bit of my HO trains decorated for Christmas on my YouTube. It was very cool. It was very cool. We're going to miss you. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss each and every one of you. Timeless will be here. Hold on, I asked him. Timeless will be here on the 21st and the 23rd. So not tomorrow. He'll be here the day after. Then not the day. Then he'll be here the day after. And then I return the day after that. So yeah, 2 days. You peeps are going to have to figure out what to do. I would suggest streamers, but honestly, there's so many people streaming. I don't know what to do anymore. Everyone's streaming. So I can't even be like, go watch, just watch them all. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's so many people to recommend. So yeah, you're waiting on Extinction release and new doggos. Are there new doggos coming to the map? Nice. I'm sad I'll miss. I actually would have hopped into it for launch day. You know, Ark has disappointed me a bit with its sameness, the fact that they haven't released anything new. But yeah, I would have hopped in on launch day, but I'm not here. Very cozy vibes tonight. Oversensitive Snake. It's that festive time of the year, or whatever people celebrate. Look at it. How you doing? Nice to see you. This tree is it's symbolic. It's got many things in it. Interest, how's it going? How you doing? That's why you need a Steam team so we can find everyone. A stream team. Nah, I don't know. I've seen that go awry. You know, I love streaming. I love all the aspects of streaming, except for one. I don't mention this ever, but streaming is quite political. You have no idea. I don't partake in things like that, but holy moly, do I see it. It's nuts. It's absolute. It's crazy. People get, it's quite a thing. It's quite a thing. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like a stream team could maybe go right. As an example, I'm not going to mention this anymore, but in your channel, like you've seen streamers, they have a list of people that they suggest. They put their names there. And I don't know, I made like a list once and I kind of didn't think about it for a while. And I literally had someone once message me like disgusted. They're like, I have you on my suggested thing. You don't even bother. I was like, so I just got rid of the whole thing. I'm like, it's fine. I don't know. I don't play the same game as some of the people. I just pitch up in stream and enjoy it and do it. So yeah, I don't know. Stream team, I don't know. Stream team can get quite political. I've seen people get upset that people don't raid them and they're raiding outside of the stream team, and you know, someone didn't ask and then I didn't offer, and I don't know. That sounds like politics to me. I'll just sit here in my corner. There's one thing Tommy and I have done on this website. We've just not got involved with stuff. Tommy and I just do it. Even like locally, I've seen even like the South African scene. people really try. Like there's a whole like, and you know, good on them for trying stuff, but it also gets political. Everyone's like, oh yeah, South Africa, we're doing this. It's a Twitch group. We're doing, and they get involved in this whole thing. And I'm just like, dude, I don't subscribe to this, because then they all start sort of power vying, and this person owns the South African scene, and then that person owns this. I'm just like, so yeah, I didn't tell anyone we streamed when we started streaming. I don't get involved in any subgroups. I just do it. We just pitch up and we do what we do. Otherwise it gets a little bit messy. And yeah, that's not why I'm here. I'm here for fun. Referi says, I've seen them go pretty badly to the point where people quit streaming for over a year because of the pod. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't want that. I like the community. I'm very happy to punt the community and follow the community. And I always go and watch peeps that I've just started streaming, and it's fantastic. But yeah, beyond that, I find it gets messy. Where's the free stuff? Oh, sorry, Emerald, I was looking for the free stuff. Old Man Valak, welcome on in. Streamers are odd sometimes. As much as I'm trying to sort of be above this stuff right now, I'm odd as well. So unfortunately, in that particular phrase, I'm included as well. I too am odd. I very much just prefer to raid Dunkstar every time, says Frigid Souls. You don't have to do that, but thank you. You don't need a stream team to succeed, says Wizzle. Nah, this new thing that they've also got with combining the viewers, I also see that kind of going a bit wild. Like, it's cool for discoverability. Everyone can combine their viewers when they stream together, but I've seen some dodgy stuff starting there as well. You know, people trying to, in order to get their numbers boosted and stuff, doing all sorts of crazy things. And even the like AFK drop bots are now starting to form teams. So Twitch does try to do nice things, but we'll see if it works out. People break even the best intentions. Tag says, I used to fall asleep and ride the raid wagon back around to you. But most of the time now, people just quit stream and dump me. So there's literally people who don't even raid anymore. Yeah, I mean, again, there's politics. Just know that. I know I've had people say, why didn't you? I'm like, I don't know. I go down a list. You know what's so bad? And this is actually bad. Twitch, if you're listening, you need to fix this. I now follow so many people on Twitch. If I go to the website, so as you hit the website, any of you that have done it on desktop, there's like a bar on the left of people that you follow. I follow so many people that today I was scrolling down. I can only get down to people that have a minimum of 9 viewers, and then it will not scroll any further down at all. So if someone has less than 9 views, I literally can't even see them on that list at all. So I was like, this isn't cool. This isn't fair. It literally says like show more, then you click show more, and they're like, we've shown enough. We've shown enough. If they're below that, you don't. I'm like, I do want to watch them. I want to see if there's someone on there that. No. So I had to go like a different menu at the top and go to the side. It's pretty insane. Pretty crazy. I couldn't go that low. I couldn't get there. Don't fall for a dunk. The way you do it is perfect. You make everyone feel like friends. And the way you pop into surprise people just makes things that much better. I will continue with that, Brindy. For show. Rob the freaking Bruce, how are you, friend? King of the Scots, peeps. Look at that. Or as timeless would say, Irish guy. So yeah. I almost left the channel of a friend because background politics, I don't know, about surfaced, and I was asked to adhere. Oh yeah, no, I don't do that stuff. I don't do it. It's best. I put my trust in ducks. It's because they're placid and they're plastic. Timey says, I'm happy to form a stream team. Just a few notes. By team, I mean oligarchy. And by stream, I mean a requirement to send a constant stream of tributes to my stream kingdom. Applications are open starting today. Now, Timey's joking, of course. That's my co-host, if anyone doesn't know. He's joking. But I have seen, and I think Timey is actually plugging holes that pretty much that exact thing, just worded friendlier. Hi, everyone. It's me, Large Streamer. I'm going to start a stream team. If you peeps raid, we'll shout you out. Obviously, other people can discover you. All streams are required to filter to me. All of them, for I am the epicenter of this entire thing. Okay. Imagine that. People like more than your stream, says Major. That's not even a joke. It's ridiculous. I shout people out to know, and I get people affiliate in one shout out like that if they're members of this community. If I don't know who they are, then I don't do anything. But if I know who they are, then I love it. I got a duck hat, a duck mask, a duck tie, buck beard clips, etc. I just need a duck onesie. Beard, I think you've gone too deep. Do you recall my tale that I've told about cats, Beard? Do you recall it? For anyone who doesn't know, I own 2 cats. Okay, I love them. They're my boys. I've never had cats before, but I got little Pip, and ever since that, I'm just enamored with the beasts. They're fantastic. I was always a dog guy, but now I'm like, oh, cats. Cats are so good. And then I read about this thing. There is this parasite called Toxoplasma gondii. This is a real thing. I'm not making this up. Google it. For reals. Everything I'm about to say is true. Until I tell you that I'm embellishing slightly, maybe. But there is a parasite called Toxoplasma gondii. And they've done experiments on this parasite. Again, 100% true. They have put this parasite inside of rats. And when the rat has the parasite, the rat's behavior changes because this parasite can only reproduce inside the stomach of cats. It can't reproduce anywhere else. It has to reproduce in the stomach of cats. So the parasite alters the brain of the rat. And when the rat has this parasite, it doesn't fear cats anymore. Don't think this next part's weird, but even the smell of cat urine actually stimulates their pleasure center. So much so that they might actually seek it out. They're like, oh yeah, what's going on here? And why do they do that? The parasite does that to their brain so that they don't fear the cats. The cats eat the rat. The parasite gets into the tummy and it works. Now, here's where I'm filling in the gaps, but I'm an intelligent guy, so obviously I don't need to scientifically prove this. What I'm about to say is clearly logical sense. It's not a leap. It's perfect sense. They haven't done experiments on humans. Okay. So I'm pretty sure if they did, I probably have that parasite because I went from being like cats, cats, whatever, to, oh my God, I love them so much. I love you so much, my boy. I'm pretty sure I've got the parasite. If anyone offers to remove it, no, I don't want it removed. I'm very happy to serve my new overlord. I love him so much. I don't want the parasite out. Not even a little bit. It's the best. So I'm pretty sure that Beardphobia licked a duck or something by accident, was in a pond and a bit of pond water went into their mouth. And now they have that, but for ducks. And apparently it's really strong when you get it for ducks. I'm seeing a lot of duck. I mean, I'm literally, can we please get more chat just so I can stop seeing that amount of duck on my screen? I have a vertical monitor and it's too much. Can we just lift it? I know you're all very enthralled by the tail, I'm telling you, but can we just lift the duck? It's too much. I mean, if it was a cat, different story. Hello there, everyone. I'm glad to see you again. Vengeful Shade, always fantastic to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Oversensitive Snake, I agree. Do you have the parasite? Should we spread it to other people? I think we should. You know it, SSD. Beardtobe is top of cutting edge fashion. Nah, I think they've got duck parasite. I think they got duck parasite. That's what I think. Just don't play with the cat's poop, says Rob. Rob, you have to scoop it out of a thing, you know? You have to scoop it out of a thing and then the micro stuff, the bacteria, it goes into the oxygen. I don't know. I've got the virus. It's the parasite. It's fine. Are you a rat, says Xanifer. In this particular case, yes. My cat's pinning my left arm down. As for Distro's trying to stop you from learning, that's what it's doing. You forgot the part where your cats will eat you. Intros, I am fine with that. A lot of people are like, oh, did you know that a dog will wait 6 weeks before it eats you for your meat, but a cat will eat you if you've only been dead for like 2 seconds? Firstly, I don't believe that because then they'd bite you in your sleep. And secondly, I'm happy. I've got the parasite. Do you think I give a crap? If I die, my boys must eat me. That's fine. I will live on inside of their stomachs for 3 to 4 hours before I'm emitted as poo. It's fine. I don't mind. They must do it. It's fine to me. The cats must eat me. I really don't mind. I think there's a fish parasite that makes fish act erratic, so they get eaten by seabirds to continue the parasite lifestyle. Oversensitive snake parasites are insane. They're insane. I saw a crazy thing the other day. Maybe some of you have ever seen it. It's a praying mantis. And they submerge this praying mantis in a liquid. I don't know if it's water. I don't know if it's vinegar. I don't know what it is. But it's a solution of something. And this praying mantis is alive, hey? And out of this praying mantis's butt, whatever it is, this thing comes out. But if you watch this video, this thing is like larger than the praying mantis. This parasite has got into the praying mantis and pretty much makes up the entire praying mantis. It's terrible. It's terrifying to think you get things like that, controlling creatures' behaviors and living inside of them. It's wild. So yeah, apart from the cat parasite, which is good, all other parasites are bad. Go cat parasite. I have a dunk parasite. There are pills for that. What's up, Walls? The rubber duck mask is so darn cursed too. It's legit scary. That sounds awful. Wait, do you have that now, Beard? I have 2 myself and I'm infected. There you go. Robert's fantastic, huh? I am an animal lover, if not a human. I'm all in. Humans need references. They have done studies on the cat parasites and it doesn't seem to... Delete your... I don't want to hear this. Studies? It's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense. We have I've thought about this, okay? I don't need scientific proof. I've thought about it. I've applied my mind. What do scientists know? No, it doesn't fit my narrative, and therefore I reject it entirely. Where's that up tag? I think maybe I pieced it together. My cat Benny drools when I pet him, so I maybe gave him the parasite. Savage Uncle, Pip does it every now and then. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. It's pretty freaking gross. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty gross. He does it every now and then, but I do appease him. I'm busy stroking Pip, and he just looks at me every now and then, and I can just see there's nothing but love in his eyes, and he just goes, and he just drools. It's just all over my shirt while I'm stroking it, and I'm just like, I love you too. But I do. On one hand, it's really cute and really amazing. On the other hand, it's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. But I allow it. And I encourage it. I'll keep stroking him when it's happening. I'll keep stroking him when it's happening. So Savage Uncle, I've been there. It's adorable that they love us so much. Just water and wire worms. Tag, it's disgusting, huh? And I say it a lot, but it makes my night awesome when I see you live. Caden, you make my morning awesome when you pop on in. It's the gift that keeps on giving, says B-Medic. It's true. I'm starting to understand your choices of pets in No Man's Sky. Beard says, oh, I forgot. I also got one of those duck caller whistles. No, you got a quang, 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 quang. No, peeps. Beard phobia definitely has the parasite. Beard phobia, be careful, dude. There's a parasite living in you, 100%. Oh, sorry, Kieran. Sorry, the parasite negated. Although all scientists and studies had cats and were likely affected. I understand, Kieran. I see. I knew you wouldn't betray me like that. Here, Kieran. Kneel and take your parasite capsule. Open your mouth. Take forth your offering of cat. You do good work, Kieran. I'm sorry I gave up on your comment. The parasite made me do it. I'm sorry. Denial, stage 16 of the parasite. Yes, Fraggle. How you doing, bud? All the cat very peeps in here like me. Cat stories are funny. Cat stories are funny. We're weird cat people. And I embrace it, quite frankly. Posted the Duck Master and sharing in your Discord. Okay. Let's go take a look-see. Sharing. I don't normally look at Discords while live. Sharing. Oh my god. And you just wear this thing and you go to their, like, what is this? Is this you? Is this you dressed as Krampus? Before he becomes evil. Is that you? Big cat out here infecting the human race. Peeps, go check in the Discord under sharing. I think that's Daddy Beard dressed as Krampus. Or maybe it's just a picture that they're thinking. We're friends on Steam now. We are LT. Peeps, do remember, I promise you, I don't actually want... I'm not trying to farm Steam friends, but do be my Steam friend, because legitimately, some of you will attest to this. I go and I take a game. If I get keys to games, sometimes I do them in general giveaways, but in order to be fair, what I'll do sometimes is I'll go look at the game and I'll see anyone who's wishlisted it. And I'll go to like the people that I know and love from the community and I'll give them the games. Just from Discord, I'll just send a message and say, hey, I see this is on your wish list. Do you still want the game? They always say yes, and then I give them the game. I've done that quite a few times, probably 100 for realsies, 100 times. So yeah, I do that with the keys sometimes, particularly like the big keys. So sometimes I'll do them in stream, but sometimes. So do be my Steam friend. It is the one benefit, just so I can know, because otherwise I'd never know who to give it to. Okay, speaking about stuff, free stuff, let's do this, okay? Let's do this. So I've got some free stuff, peeps. I do apologize if this doesn't work. Okay. What's this thing called? Trash. Let's start with that one. All right. So here's a game key. As I'm going to give these game keys away, I don't think they expire. Some devs kind of recycle them or whatnot, but I doubt it. So this is what the game looks like. Now, I like the look of this game. Predominantly maybe because I have the Parasite. But here's what the game looks like. Okay. It has a old school animation feel to it. It looks kind of like an old school cartoon. Is this the trailer or is this going to play?
I was kind of bored.
What the heck?
So I stayed to explore. The world
Thank you, Dude
outside
Skills,
is
for the sub.
Fantastic. There are so many people.
So you see, it's like a little, it's got like an animated thing. You play as a little kitty cat. Does anyone want this
I
game?
don't know. What if my family is looking for me?
Does anyone want it? You get like a little cat. It's got like old school animation in it. Dude Skills, thank you so much for the continued support. So what does everyone think? Anyone want this game?
In a story of friendship.
So there we go. It's a story of friendship. It's got old school animation. It's got action and intrigue and all sorts of stuff. Yes! Ming! What was that alert? Timey made a new alert. He sent it to me. It's just a cat licking the screen. We combine the two things we know you peeps enjoy the most. Cats and licks. So, there we go. If that's it. Tic Tac Jim, holy crap, 3 in a row, dude. Look at you go. Look at you go. The game looks adorable. Timey actually showed off that game the other day, and Timey was like, it looks... sorry, someone in Timeless has said it looks creepy. I think it looks cute. I love that old school animation. All right. More than one of you have said that you want the game. So we're going to do a little bit of a raffle. If you really want the game, dude peeps, I apologize if this key doesn't work. It should work. Like, I haven't used it. No one else has used it. Sometimes the devs, though, I don't know if they can check it, but sometimes if I've waited too long, that's an issue. So I've got these game keys, but it should work. But just do join. If it doesn't work, I'm sorry. Then you win nothing but my respect. But ! Join if you are interested in that game, and we'll do it. Don't do join if you're not that interested in the game. Let's keep it to the passionate cat-loving folks. That's not Bandit? Nah, it just kind of looks like Bandit. Similar to my emotes, Tyne, which are also not Bandit. Tic Tac Jim says the game looks truly terrifying and takes me right back to the 70s. Tic Tac Jim, I'm assuming when you say terrifying, you watch things like, did anyone ever watch this? So here's this game. Okay, you can kind of check the animation style. There was a thing called Watership Down, I think it was called. And holy moly, look at this. Check this. This is a movie about rabbits, right? Now, I remember seeing this trailer when I was little. And look, it's a fun little cartoon. And in my day, your parents were always like, yeah, it's a cartoon. Cartoons are fine. Kids can watch cartoons. But look at some of the stuff. Hold on. It's really, I promise you, it's like about like these rabbits like murder each other. It's a whole thing. Diesel? Thanks. So literally, it looks like it's about friendly rabbits, but I promise you this thing is about like rabbits killing each other and things getting murdered. It's truly terrifying. Absolutely well and truly terrifying. Look at this. Rawr. Rabbits go like rabid and they will kill you. So yeah, maybe it kind of reminds you of this. I mean, the animation is kind of similar. The book is amazing. I actually never did it, Megrat. I saw that. I was like, I'm watching this. Is freaking scary. Freaking scary. And I haven't watched it as an adult. So yeah. Okay, it reminds you, sorry, let's go back up. It reminds you of Stranger Danger TV advert featuring Charlie the cat that scared the crap out of me back then. Okay, was that a whole thing as well? I'll show you peeps the things that was on TV when I was growing up. They're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Timey has shown this off a few times. Take a look-see at this thing. This is what I had as a child. Look at this thing. It was like trying to sell us milk or something. Look at this thing. Look at it. It was like a business running cow lady who owned like a milk plant. And then there'd be like there was a cat and there was like bacteria. It was truly the stuff of nightmares. And they expected this to like edge. Look at these things. So yeah, that's what I grew up on. That's pretty dodgy stuff. Mother of God. Maddie cannot save you now, Tic Tac Jim. Split, thanks for the applause. How you doing, buddy? How you going? LT, none of that. None of that. V's Better Life, how you doing? Thank you so much for getting merch, peeps. I'm so sorry if any of you order merch offline. I literally don't get any alert or anything like that. But yes, those of you who do, thank you. I'm probably in the minority here as I'm not a cat person. However, we need more games like Stray. It was so good I almost started liking cats. V's, I understand that. You know what you need? The Parasite. Everyone hold V's down. We can fix this, V's. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We just got to put the Parasite in you. and everything will be okay. This is not a kid's movie. It was a cartoon, so everyone thought it was a kid's movie. That's what happened. Okay, who won the key? Who won the key? Who did it? Who won it? Do you remember Lever Hexy? I do. Join us. Yes. Diesel freaking power. Telling me my hair smells nice. This is now a conspiracy. Look what you've done, Diesel. Look what you've done. Because now everyone's going to think I made sure that Diesel wins the key just because they told me that the hair smells nice. That's what I think. That's what I think. GG Diesel, yes. Enjoy Diesel. Enjoy playing the game. Threshold Kids cartoons and essay. There was a whole bunch of terrifying things. Beard says, I'm so sad about Stray. Loved it, but it made me so motion sick. Really? The only issue I had with Stray, and Stray was a solid game, so I'm not trying to...
Nice.
Oh, these things aren't really well positioned now that I'm at the Christmas desk, huh? That's fine. I'm sure they can smell my hair from up there. But if there's one thing that... I've forgotten what the hell I was saying. The hair smells nice, maybe. Forget what I was saying. I was talking about something. Anyway, I'm taking a break from Parasites right now. Maybe next year. All right, you'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. Popping in to say hi. Hey, Taliscan. How you doing? I did not like that, says Jen. Jen, we've spoken about so many things. Mina Moo or Watership Down. Oh, yes, Stray. So the thing I didn't like about Stray did not lean into enough kitty cat stereotypes. So Stray was a really solid platforming game. The storyline was cool. The graphics were nice. Everything was cool. But they didn't do enough cat-themed stuff, even though you played with the cat. Whereas like a game like Little Kitty Big City did it perfectly. Please, I fixed the alerts. Look, rejoice, for I have fixed them. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. Whoever you may be. I believe the hearts may be the mark of a particularly anonymous person. Thank you. Thank you for that. So yeah, I fixed them, peeps. I fixed them. I did it. So yeah, that's good. How have you been, Elzora? I have been fantastic. How you doing? Great to see you. Welcome on in. Straight, a good story, like a good story game. Death Stranding was fantastic. I need to play Death Stranding. I really do. I haven't played it yet. Taliscan, I thought you were just popping in to say hello. Vicious liar. Told us that they were coming in to say hello. Dropped a bomb here as well. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you for the generosity, peeps. I don't know what I did to deserve all of this from you, but thank you. We're just talking about parasites and, things like that. That's great. Okay, Deezer, I sent you the key. I hope it works. It should work. It should work. It should work. All right. Next game that I've got here. Let's copy this. Make sure I've copied it. This is a game that I believe. Now, I saw this game, and at first, I must be honest, there was something creepy. The game did work. Awesome, Diesel. Okay, there was something a little bit creepy about this game, if I'm being honest, when it first came out. But they actually took that to heart, and they fixed it. So the game is called The Rogue Prince of Persia. So it basically takes Prince of Persia, and it turns it into a platforming game. Now, I've heard from a few viewers in here that the game is fantastic. It's got very positive reviews over here. The Steam thing doesn't work. But a lot of people said they didn't like the look of the game. And the devs actually went out and changed it. They sent me a mail saying they've changed the graphics a little bit. I don't know if these are the new ones or the old ones. They just changed it a little bit. Yeah, these are the new ones. They just kind of changed it a bit. So before it was, I can't explain it. There was a little bit more of a something. You're the only one, Ben. Yeah, so they fixed it, but so it's Prince of Persia like you all know and love, but it is a platformer. So if any of you want this game, exclamation mark, can we do a raffle mods? And then exclamation mark join peeps once the mods have done it. Again, I do apologize if it doesn't work. I have had this game sitting in my email for about a month. The cat one worked for Diesel, so I'm hoping that this one works for all of you. Yeah, it looks like a cool game. It looks like a cool game. And as I said, they did stop the graphics from being a little bit too... I don't know if creepy is the right word, but they fixed them up. For sure. Thank you everyone for the hype train. Holy moly. Holy moly. Turns into a platforming game. Hasn't always been. I don't know. Let's say 2D platforming game. I don't actually know how to describe like Sands of Time. I guess it's a platforming game. I mean, it's got combat. You do run along walls and stuff. And actually, that's actually more of a fighting game as well. I believe it, Tag. Maybe even with a heart. So, Youngstar, how's it going, dude? Prince of Persia from 1989 is one of the first games you played. I remember not being able to get past the first boss. I was on someone's computer and you kind of go to him and he just like kills you. I don't know which keyboard buttons to press. Kind of looks like the game's sundered. Or sundred. Kind of having a flashback here of maybe something that's like that. So yeah, peeps, I'm just busy emptying this out. I can't, too many games, too little time. So let's just be just giving away free stuff. I've got a bunch of games in my library here. What was that called? Dan, what? The Rogue Prince of Persia? Aren't you one of the people, Dan, that knew it? Maybe you're talking about something else? Maybe, maybe not. Zan, nice to have you here, buddy. Welcome on in. All right, Taliscan's off. Taliscan, that's how it's done. Holy moly. Holy moly. Hi, gift, bye. Short and sweet, in and out. Holy moly. It's an early Christmas, says Lady Tessa. Peeps, a reminder, I will not be here for 4 days from tomorrow. So I'm off for 4 days. Timmy will be filling in for 2 of those days. And then there'll be 2 days which will be empty, which again hasn't happened in about 1 million years that neither Timmy or I did it. I have a suggestion for some of you, particularly that person there going, boo. The rest of you don't need to listen to this. Z needs a digital detox. I'm telling you, Z, you need to take a day off of like being on the computer. Has to. Z is always the person, even when I'm like late or whatever, that announces that time he's here. Z needs to digitally detox. I'm forcing it, at least on one of the days. Z, you got to digitally detox. I will touch grass on those 2 days. You do such good work, Wisdom McKins. All right, Scan is one. Congratulations, Scan. Scan, I'm going to send this to you. As I say, I hope that it works. Really and truly. Really and truly. Let's see, where's Scan? Scan, can you write something in chat? I've lost you. I've lost you. Can you say, oh, there's Scan. Okay. You've woohooed. Okay, whisper. Yeah. Done. I've slid into your DMs. That's what I've done. Peeps, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. The joins and such. I have no idea what I'm going to do with my evening. Sagicor? Just be. Just be. I used to do that when my life was quite stressful. I could share the song in Discord with you peeps. Like, I used to have my brooding song. And I'd sit with my whiskey glass, just gazing, listening to my brooding song. It's from the show Penny Dreadful. If any of you ever watched the show Penny Dreadful, there's this music in there. It's the theme tune for the one character. It's very brooding. And I would just sit there and brood and think. It was very therapeutic when I was miserable, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if any of you have ever gone full brood. I enjoyed it. I'll make an attempt. Z, I believe that you will succeed. Or if the computer people do that, Shmuko, it's actually really good for you to digitally detox. I've heard. I've never had evidence of this for myself, but I've heard it's good. It's really good for you. I'll have to give it a try. Lady Tess says, I do not want to be reminded of your absence. Why do I feel that you tell Z she has to do something? You have pretty much guaranteed that she's not. No, I'm encouraging this time. You're 100% correct, Vengeful Shade. I'm encouraging this time, though. And for anyone who doesn't know, Z and I, we're tight. Z and I are super tight, super encouraging to one another. She often takes my suggestions, but you're not wrong. Being told something, she will never do it. She'll never do it. They did studies and digital detoxing is bad, says Zan. How so? Penny Dreadful is a really good show. It is definitely not for anyone that doesn't like sensitive stuff. Holy moly, that one season, I think season 2, 3, had some crazy scenes in it, but it was a really good show. I watched all of it. I really did enjoy it. Is brooding imagining what you will do to your enemies and the people who pissed you off? Krush, it's similar. Yes, exactly. If not that exactly, then very similar adjacent behavior to that. Buttercup Jungle says, I could put on a beard and pretend to be Dunk for 4 days. Listen, my beard's stuck on anyways, so it's the same thing. So yeah. All right. I hope that worked, Scan. I hope that worked for you. If it didn't, my apologies. Okay. Let's see. Now, these other ones I think are a lot more indie-ish, so I'm just going to kind of fly through them. Dunk knows how to make suggestions if he really wants me to consider it. They're often in my best interest, and that's true. Everything's in Z's best interest. Always. Okay, what is this? Okay, now this is Prince of Persia. Let's get rid of you. Super fighting robot. Mega Man. Damn it, look what you've done. How do I stop this thing from being labeled? Damn it. Timeless! For anyone who doesn't know, there's a reason I keep Timeless around. I am so bad. There, I found it. I'm so bad at IT that I don't know what's happening. All right, I'm just going to throw this one in chat, peeps. This is a game. I'll throw it in chat with the link of what the game is. I'm promoting it. This is kind of like a cold drop. The other people were sort of more particular and spoke. So that's the game. And the key, I'm just going to pop it into chat. You basically are making smartphones or something. Okay, you got to be quick on this one, peeps. You got to be quick. There it is. Boom. Okay. Next up, what we got here? Okay, next up we got like a retro style platforming game. Super Fighting Robot. Mega Man. Okay, here's the trailer if anyone wants. As I say, I'm just putting the trailers and stuff to, you know, it gives them a little bit of exposure. It gives them a little bit of exposure. They gave us a key, so, you know, go for it if you want to. There's that key. These are all Steam keys, peeps. Gotta be fast, gotta be fast. Okay, this one looks like Vampire Survivors. We'll do a raffle for this one quickly. For anyone that doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm just busy plowing through a whole bunch of free games that I have been given here. Okay. So this one kind of looks like... Oh, why is this one? Okay. Wait, maybe I can't give this one away. Hold on. Sometimes I get games before they're given out. And there's embargoes and stuff. Okay, maybe we won't do this one. Sometimes they're like, hey, streamer, take early access game. And then I'm like, sweet. But I'm not allowed to play it until that day. So I can't give it away. Although not like I signed anything. They just literally write that in your email. They just write that in the email and say that's it. Okay, this one is... I don't know what's happening in this game. This game you play as a circle and you're defeating other circles. What? It's a bullet heaven game. I guess it's also similar to Vampire Survivor. Looks like this. You play as a circle and you fight other circles. All right. You like the look of that? Here's the key. Okay. As I say, I'm just getting ready. It kind of feels bad, like someone should have the game, you know. I just can't. Okay, and then lastly, I'll just do the last one for now. There's a game here called Techno Sorcery. Oh, which is also not out. Okay, never mind. All right, that's what we have for now. I'll go through my list, peeps. I've got a system now. I've literally made so many keys go to waste, and some of them are really large. I got a key the other day for PAX Day as an example. I don't know what to say about it. PAX Day was a little bit of a scheme almost, but apparently they're fixing stuff up. So I got like a key to that as well as an example. So yeah, I mean some of them they're not some of them are large releases and whatnot. I just don't have time to play them all. So yeah. Alpha Mickey, thank you so much for the raid. Another Alpha Mickey raid. Holy moly. Alpha Mickey, I'm so sorry that I haven't been around. I actually particularly have earmarked to come and say hello in your stream. I've literally, you like the #1 person I need to come look at your stream. For sure, I need to come say hello. You've been raiding us far too much. I have been meaning to come by and greet you and say yo, what's up? And I'm sorry that I haven't. Don't worry about it. No, I do. I really do enjoy popping by streams. So peeps, do go drop a follow if you haven't. I will be going in there. Probably not for the next 4 days because I'm away. But I have marked you for visitation. Most certainly. I feel a lot more pressure after a little while. Juicy, what's happening, buddy? I hope you're doing well, my friend. I have my schedule set and it just works out perfect this way. Still. I do love going to go visit the community and checking out what you peeps are getting up to. Particularly when you spoil me with raids. As for Distress says, very picious. There are dunks in Texas, UK, and Oz, but not SA. What's a dunk? Like that. How to find you on Steam? Just search for my name. Dunkstar, Space Age Mermaid. I've got a picture of like a sad little dude from Hollow Knight. A little like sad guy from Hollow Knight. That's my picture. I don't know why. Just I clicked it once and it stayed like that ever since. Hey, Mayor Watt, how's it going, buddy? I see you. I see your orange username, Mayor Watt. It's very easy to see, and I would never, ever ignore you, Mayor Watt. I'll try and schedule some early streams outside of the schedule then. No, it's all good. I just need to do it in the morning. I've just been sleeping like complete garbage lately. Is my main issue. So yeah, that's it. That's my main problem. Just for anyone who doesn't know, I start streaming at 6 a.m. my time. It's pretty insane. The only person more insane than me is, people like Jim. Oh my god, 1 million friend requests. Caden, yes. Buttercup Jungle, yes. Space Age Mermaid, yes. Okay, we're all friends. Fantastic. Vengeful Shade says Dunk's profile picture is the cat parasite. That's how well seated he is. Okay. Jim, me? Yeah. I was saying people that are up at stranger hours than I did. So I was saying I start streaming at 6 a.m. Did you know me? I'm up early. Saying the only people sort of with crazier sleep habits than me is, jet lag Jim. As they're starting to call you on the streets. I didn't want to tell you. I didn't want to be the person to tell you that. But yeah, jet lag Jim. That's what they're calling you. That's what they're saying behind your back. I try to discourage it. Are you finally going to accept my friend request or still no? Of course I'll be your friend. Of course I'll be your friend. I'll be anyone's friend. For sure. Again, I don't think there's any benefit to having Steam friends. I'm not trying to farm friends. It's just, seriously, peeps, when I get game keys, often I go in and I see who's wishlisted it. And if they're a regular and I see you all the time, then I'll go, oh yes, cool. And then I'll offer them keys. So yeah, I've done that. I gave away Detroit Become Human like that recently. I gave away about 5 copies of Enshrouded like that recently. I'll do Soul Mask. I did that. I like friends. Freak, let's be friends then. Puts on a golden thong. A golden thong. Nice, Mayor. Master of Death tonight because I kept dying in the last fight we were doing. You didn't miss anything in that sense? No, I just wanted to come say hello, and hang out. That's all. You're up at 6 a.m. SA time all the time, says Krush. Fantastic. Wonderful. I'm glad we're friends. As am I. All right, peeps, what should we do today? It's my last day. Now, I've been enjoying... Indiana Jones is actually growing on me. Like, for realsies. It's actually growing on me quite a bit. It's a good game. For all the things that I thought it was, it stops being that. So if there's one sort of aspect of the game I'll say I enjoy, I was like, no, this game's very stealthy, and then I didn't do stealth for, like, the whole next mission. It was just kind of like puzzles. And I'm like, it's just a puzzle, and then they just make, like, loads of cutscenes and action sequences. I'm like, oh, so it's a good game. It's a nice journey. I have been enjoying it. That being said, I don't know. I doubt I'll finish it today. I think I'm in like the second area out of like 4. So I'm not making particularly good progress there. This is the kind of stream I enjoy. Thank you, Jim. And you're the kind of viewer that we enjoy. A lot of banter and a lot of awesomeness. So yeah, it's fantastic that we got to meet you like that. Rushi says, I'm playing Indiana Jones as we speak. It's 1,000,000% my game of the year. Rushi, it's too many percent. It's too many. I'm sorry. 100,000 at best. 100,000 it's too much percent. But I think it goes to next year's Game of the Year. I don't think I'd give it Game of the Year. I'm really hoping that in the next year they release awesome stuff that's going to blow my mind. But it's a really good game. It's a really solid game, and it's definitely appreciated the more I play it. It's been very cool. Maybe today is the day for Project Zomboid. I could do it if you peeps want. You'll just have to teach me how to go into the beta. I also don't want to do stuff just because everyone else is doing it. I think Project Zomboid has a lot of people hopping in now because of this. Maybe. So yeah. I mean, if you just want to watch me play it, we can do it. I know a lot of people hate Project Zomboid. People do not like games with bad graphics. And I'm sorry to say, but Project Zomboid does have bad graphics. Like, I like play often, people, I'll play like old school games, or I'll play like games that have like unique styles. And I love that stuff. I'm like, dude, look at this artwork. Look at Project Zomboid's like a bit of an ugly region where it's just, I don't know. I don't think it has any saving grace in the way it looks. Again, it's not about the look, it's about the gameplay. But I know that turns a lot of people off about it. They're like, "Wah, gross, look at this game. What are you playing?" Yeah. You like making friends too? Fantastic. Not because everyone is doing it, but because it's fun. All right, we can try it. Have you heard the soda parody of the Indiana Jones theme? No, what does it say? Coca-Cola, Pepsi, Sprite, and Fanta, and Coca-Cola again, because I couldn't think of any other sodas that could go. Did I do it? The graphics, they are ugly. Listen, they are ugly. How about an escape room? What, just for the day? Gameplay over graphics always? For sure, but listen, a lot of people, like the way a game looks, it's kind of like first impressions count. If a game's really ugly, a lot of people won't give it the attention that it deserves to get into the gameplay, Mickey can be a factor for you. And also, honestly, sometimes, peeps, holy moly, I played a game this year, which I voted for Game of the Year, called Black Myth Wukong. I have a RTX 4090. Holy crap. It is so good looking. Every single day, I couldn't help but speak about how pretty it was. Literally couldn't stop but speak about how pretty it was. Every single day. I had to do it. I had to. I just couldn't help myself. It was that good. Maddie, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? Vengeful Shade says of this weird phenomenon on Steam friends. They want to be my friend and then I invite him to play a game with me and they unfriend me. I don't understand. Vengeful Shade, you can be my friend. We'll play games at some point for sure. I do community games and I will play a game with you. I will do it. Check out the new skin environment that was added to Palia sometimes. All right, okay, I was waiting for Maddie to type something. Now, peeps, Maddie is a community member that has been around for a long while. They come, they chew my ear off often. They have wonderful, delightful things to say. They watch me while they're asleep. That's actually fine if it's that way around. They put me on, and then when they wake up in the morning, they watch us again. So let's do a thing, peeps. We get a shout out from Maddie. Let's get Maddie to 50 followers, just because it's an important thing. I never really troll for followers or whatever the case is. But you know, if someone hasn't got to 50, it's a big thing. And I'll always remember it took Timey and I 3 months to get 50 followers. We streamed on Twitch to absolutely no one for 3 months. I will say this, you peeps have absolutely no idea how lucky you are. All of you, any of you that start with any viewers, you have no idea how lucky you are. Literally no idea how lucky you are. Timey and I spent 3 months getting to the point that we could have more than 3 viewers average and 50 followers, which is what you need to get a thing called affiliate. It was insane. So, you know, you can be like, I'm Maddie. I start my first stream. I get 13 viewers. It's unheard of. Unheard of. So I do like making it easier for people. They do not need to suffer the way that we suffered. I will also say this, the moment Timey and I got to that affiliate thing, it took us the exact same amount of time, 3 months, to get to a thing called partner, which was when you get a little tick next to your name. And a lot of streamers spend years, and it's apparently a big thing. I can promise you, any streamers that are focused on that, it does nothing. Absolutely nothing. It puts a tick next to your name, and everyone's even like, oh, the tick makes a difference. No, it doesn't. No one cares. No one cares. Like, I'll pitch up in chat, and then everyone will follow me just because I had a tick. No, they won't. No, they don't. It doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing. Literally does nothing, but it's, you know, it's just meant to be a mark of pride. So, yeah, I can say once you've got like a little bit of following and people can see the stuff, then it makes it easier. Thank you, peeps. Maddie's on 52. You've overshot. You peeps are overachieving. You've overachieved. You've overachieved. That's what you've done. You've overachieved. Tag, you have 4 followers and you've never streamed. I think I'm one of those followers. No, I'm not. All right, you know what? If you ever do stream, you legally have to tell me. But I'm not going to follow in for one reason only. Holy moly. Today, I was actually saying, this happened today. I was scrolling down on stream, and I follow so many people that Twitch's website couldn't go below people that had less than 9 viewers. I literally couldn't even see their channels. That's when I was like, oof. I mean, firstly, that's really bad on Twitch. They should not have that. But on the main menu, if you click on the front page and you've got on the left there all the people, I can't scroll down to the people that had less than 9 views. Literally can't even scroll to them. There is a side menu you can use, but it's terrible. It's shocking. It's shocking. You literally click show more, and then it literally says show less, and you can't get down there, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Chunk. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. For sure. I hope that you have a good one. I hope that it is the start of something nice for you. I hope that you enjoy yourself on there. I have 80 something and I will never stream, says Chopper. There you go. There you go, Chops. Look at you. Never, ever will stream have 80 something. Beautiful. Fantastic. Wonderful. I mean, Z's got quite a few. I know Mel, the one time we trolled. There, Z's got 101. Z will never ever stream. Z has 101 followers. Holy moly. I know Sims also got enough to get themselves to affiliate. I know the one time we joked about Mel, and then Mel also has like a whole bunch. So yeah, there's a few of you that have all these followers that you'll never do anything with, but it's fantastic. It's wonderful. Come on, man. Now, you know, streaming is not for everyone. I know everyone's like, come do it's actually a bad thing for a lot of people. So I never pressure anyone. They must stream if they want to. If it's not something they want to do, don't do it. Don't do it. It does definitely have downsides if you're not someone who would embrace such things. I get people trying to sell me art in Discord. That's my most followers. Okay, freak. Buttercup Jungle, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right, peeps, we need to play games. It is my last day, so let's think of something to do. We can either just talk nonsense, we can banter, we can hop into a game, we can play it as I'm going to be gone for 4 days, which isn't too bad, but it's 4 days that I won't be around all you peeps. So we can do anything. We can do anything you want. What should we do? What should we do? I can do, so let's get a poll. Let's get a poll. I'm happy to do anything can happen through Fridays, but it's actually Weird Thursday. Let's get Indiana Jones in there. Let's get Uncharted 4 in there. Let's get Project Zomboid in there. I've really, listen, to be honest, the game that I would probably enjoy, like I was really, really liking the game, and it's a very good game, is Path of Exile. I don't think I want to play it without Timey, though. I think I need Timeless in that game to show me where to go. Like, honestly, I have no idea where to go. No idea where to go. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Your energy would get the memo and give me some more staying power. Disability sucks. Sorry. I can tell you, yeah, energy levels for me also can be a huge problem. No. We're not done. We're not done. Premature. It's premature. It's premature. It's this. Get rid of it. Holy moly. Holy moly. And that's the second most freaked out I've ever been by something happened prematurely to me. The other time was awful. Really awful. All right. Kevtabulous gave me control. Thank you. But no. Thank you. I was also seeing in the stuff here. Alien Dark Descent. I'm going to do a heart thing. Kevtabulous gifts me so many games. All the freaking time. No time, my friend, but thank you. There we go. Okay, just refunding games and stuff. Indie wins! Yes, of course. Okay, just says Elderborn from yesterday. They didn't give me Elderborn. I said they just wanted me to show off those other 3 games. Borlinianaire says Beard Phobia. That didn't, I don't know. I didn't understand the game. I actually could have been paid to play that game, Beard, and I just decided not to. So I don't, was it good? Did you have fun in it? Because honestly, peeps, like I said, I know I do a lot of sponsorships, and maybe it seems like I'll just play anything, but I really don't. I actually am quite discerning. I'll only play games that look kind of cool or remind me of my youth or something. And that Borlinianaire is actually one of those games. I got offered money to play that game, and I said, I don't know, it looks like a weird game with balls, and you have to match them up. And I was like, nah, don't think I want to play that for an hour. Helldivers 2. Listen, Helldivers 2 is a really fun game, but I definitely need a team for that. I think I had a few followers before I started streaming several months ago. It's just a fun thing you like to do. Fantastic. Wonderful. And I'm in. Okay, Indiana Jones 1. It did not win. It did not win. Sorry, Dunk. We got a little too excited. No, that's fine. That's fine. Give me option 4. My brother gifted me FF16 tonight as a birthday gift. I actually got gifted FF16 by Square. I still haven't played it. So that's it. That's all it is. I don't either. It took me a while it was hella fun when I understood it. Okay, so you're saying it could be good. You played for 5 hours, and after 4 hours, I beat the first tutorial levels. Holy moly, dude. So it took you that long. I see. Jim, you've been oppressed. You've been oppressed. Sorry, Jim. Old school channel rule. I got the demo when that was available. Power Wash Sim, kidding. I need to get around to it at this point. Yeah, no, everyone was used to do view counts. I never show my view counts. It's anyone who does stream, I really do recommend you do this. Here's my tip to new streamers. Turn the view count off. It drives you insane. You're like, oh my God, okay, I'm on 5 viewers, and now I mentioned Cat Parasite, and now I'm down to 3 viewers. Oh my God, I've just lost a follower. I just turn it off. And yeah, it's just like an old school channel rule where everyone's like, we don't talk about view count. I still to this day don't do it. I don't care if I'm streaming to 10 people. I don't care if I'm streaming to 9,000, which was our record this year. We got up to 9,700 people watching us at the same time with no raids on the one day of No Man's Sky. It was my crowning achievement on Twitch. That's by far the most popular game that we play, but holy moly. It's just, I don't know. As I always say, you got to treat peeps as people, and the view count just turns it into everyone's a number. And even though, I mean, I'm more than happy to stream to this community. If you have this live thing going, you're doing well, you're doing well. No, you're not doing so good, huh? You're not doing that. No, you're doing, nah. That's it. So yeah. People are people. Doesn't matter how many. I don't know what that is, NPS. That seems probably a little bit strange, like some kind of bait. I don't know what that thing is. I'm not going to look it up. You can tell me. We have the same devs and music coming from 14, so looking forward to 16. Nice, nice, nice. Everyone gets quality done content, I hope. I'm not a number, I'm a person. Speaking of old shows. There you go. If you all did have a number, I would call you number 4. I've told the story a few times in stream. I went to a country club one time, and me and my mates were there, and we're like, no, we need to get into like the fancy bar that's there. They got like this really fancy country club bar, and we're like, let's go into the fancy country club bar. Let's do it. Let's be elite. So we go in there, and we're all like, you know, and everyone's like sitting there and kind of like looking down on us. And we go to the bartender, and we're like, ooh, I would like your finest beer, sir. And he looks at us, and he goes, what's your membership number? And we all kind of do this. And my one friend, so 3 of us are like, and my one friend, he just like, you know, when you just get that like sort of telepathic link, and he's like, he has this look. He's like, don't worry, friends. I've got this. I know exactly what to do. And he just goes, 4. And that's it. And the guy's like, get out. Get out. Get out. You're not allowed to be here. This is members only. 4. We're like, really, dude? You couldn't be like 3, 9, 5, 8, 7. Just because 4. Yeah, we're like member 4. Give it. That's never going to happen. I mean, he didn't even try. It wasn't even an effort. He got us all thrown out. To this day, every single time I see it, I taunt him about it. Bloody 4. We were never getting, and we never had a chance. Peeps, we need options 4 and 5 for the games. I was like that about your stream, Dunk. It's community versus a stream. Yeah, you've got to do it. I mean, look, this is my job, so unfortunately I do have to drive things, you know, the subscriptions. It really helps a lot and things like that. But honestly, yeah, I mean, the moment you make it, I hear too many streamers getting too upset. And I'd be lying if I said I don't get mentally affected by dips. And I mean, I go through times, peeps, where there'll be like, I don't know, 2 weeks in a row where I basically make like negative follows. I mean, it happens, you know? You make follows of drops and stuff. You know, I've been streaming for 2 weeks. I've made minus 10 followers in 2 weeks. Like, it happens. It happens. It really does. I'd be lying if I said I've never been mentally affected by it, but you need to stay away from that stuff as always. It's like, it's really stupid when you're like, dude, I've got this wonderful community. Now you must be upset because you lost 4 people that really didn't give a crap about being there in the first place, you know? So yeah, you got to stop your mind from treating you like a dick sometimes by hiding things from it, because your mind will be an arsehole to you when you don't want it to. It'll be an arsehole to you. It'll forget all the fantastic things you have, and it'll remind you of the 1 or 2 bad things, and it'll fixate on those. So yeah, I just hide stuff. Is there anything more hypocritical than your computer asking if you are a human? Vengeful Shade, you know what sucks about that, dude? I don't know if any of you are like this. I fail captures. I hate them. Click all the images that have buses, and you're like, okay. And then it's like, it brings more, and you're like, okay. And then it's like, and then you go, okay. And then it's like, you fail. I'm like, I don't know why I failed. Or it's like, click which of these views contain a traffic light. You're like, does it have the pole? Should I put the pole in or just the light part? Like, I don't understand. Do you use the pole or do you just have the lights? I fail those things all the time. Timeless, the one time, was hysterically laughing at, and he actually, I'm like, Timeless, watch this. He's like, I was trying to do something with him. I'm like, Time, I failed the capture. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, and I streamed my screen to him. I'm like, look. And then I kept failing. But he was like, I don't understand. He's like, I agree with all your choices. Like, I wasn't trolling. He's like, I don't know. And then I took him on my journey. I'm like, do I click the poll? He's like, I don't know. I don't know. He's like, I just normally pass. I don't know what I normally do. I'm like, and it's like, fail, 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 fail. I'm like, I guess I'm the bot. And there's this new thing, which is like, solve the puzzle. I don't know if any of you have seen this. It's got like a picture of a car, and then it's got like a green, like it's a green car, and then it's got like a green line. And it's like, solve the puzzle. Where's the thing's destination? But then like the blocks cover some of the lines. I'm like, and I just click the car, and I click, and I can't do it. I can't do it. Do any of you have you played that thing? I can't do it. I failed it about 10 times. I still don't understand how it works. You'd say Infinity Nikki for memes, but also don't want to actually suggest something. I don't own Infinity Nikki. Maddie says, one time ages ago, a bartender knew my fake ID was a fake and asked me what my sign was to confirm his suspicions. And I said, I don't believe in astrology. I don't know my sign. I was not served that night. Maddie, rookie errors. You need to live. Have you never watched stuff like about the CIA and so you need to get into character. You need to be like, I am Bethany Winters. I am a Sagittarius and I'm legally allowed to drink. I enjoy slow walks on the beach and I enjoy partying. And then you must change your whole persona. That's the thing. You didn't get into character, Maddie. You deserve to not get served that night. I will beat up my mind freak. Do it. Dude, how do you turn off how many views? You just click your stream layout thing and you literally can choose what you want to be there. I have how long my stream has been, how long ads are going to take before Twitch starts pushing ads at everyone, and what my bitrate is. And that's it. I've actually turned the followers off now as well because I lose followers all the time. That one actually, I'm sure you peeps have heard, has driven me insane. I find view accounts to be seasonal. Plenty of streamers dipped into obscurity after COVID when people came back out of their holes. It is true. As a streamer, if there was one thing we wanted, it was for people to be in that hole. The hole was fantastic. We joke an ongoing joke about identifying motorcycles 47 times. I hate it. You're a robot, busted. Maybe. I mean, even I don't know. I'm one of those AI. I don't know that I'm a clone. Geralop, I'm so sorry. I feel like there's a narrative going on here. Are you listening to Bon Jovi? How you doing, Jer? Worst captures are the super blurry ones. Oh God, I can't do the letters either. What does the following thing say? And then it's got like a line through it, and then it's like a Y, and then you're like, is that a G? I don't know. It's got a line through it, and then you type it in, and it doesn't work. I'm really bad at captures. Yeah, I agree, Mayor Watt. Or actually, rather make us calculate the hypotenuse. That'll be better. X squared plus Y squared equals R squared. I could do that. I could do that. I can't do these stupid pictures. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually have I'm going to say affliction. I don't think that's the correct term. I suffer from a thing that I didn't know existed until you people told me I had it in stream, but I 100% do have it. It's called aphantasia. I cannot see things in my mind. And apparently it translates to captures as well. I can't do it. I literally can't do it. Like I can imagine, like if you say there's a house, like I kind of like almost like words on a page. I can know that there's a house, but I definitely can't see it. I don't see color. I don't see anything like that. And to be honest, until you peeps said that, I was just assumed everyone's like, imagine it. You're like, okay, there's a house. I have the concept of, or the thought of a house, but it's just this, like, it's not great. Like I don't see anything. I think like it's there. Like someone sort of reading a page, I guess. Infinity Nikki's free. I gotcha. New captures where you have to move puzzle pieces into a hole on the pictured puzzle. That one sounds easy. This one with the car, we had to click and then click. I didn't get it. I'm impressed how Dunk includes everyone despite a very busy chat. Kudos. Thank you, friend. I try my best. I am busy scrolling down that I'm going to miss a few. You can't impersonate a Sagittarius, Dunk. It's a new way of looking at the world. Damn it, I give off that Scorpio energy. I'm already busted. You let me know when you want to make a poll. All right, Z, I'm sorry. Z can't chat because I've left them in poll limbo. Not thinking in pictures is wild? I have that. It's crazy. You cannot prove that you're a human by proving that you're a calculator that can do math. I know, Vengeful Shade. That's my problem. I am just a calculator. Kath, how you doing? Really? Yeah, it's called aphantasia. Look it up. It's a real thing, and apparently a lot more people than you expect have it. Some people in this chat have it. Does anyone else have that with me? It's about 4% or something of the population has it. I can't see images. I don't see color. My dreams are basically just a thought, like a really gray mess. Like I know something happened, but I don't see it. Hey, Rando, I see you're doing better with yourself. Dunks excuse Cetasia. Rando, there's the word sex in there. I'm surprised. If you weren't a VIP, you would have been auto-modded so freaking hard. So freaking hard. Just so you know. Just so you know. Dunk sex excuse Tasia. It's weird, Rando. It sounds weird. That's a good movie, Dunk. Love that bald mountain guy, says Beard Pills. How about the captures that ask, are you human? And you have to click the box for yes. I can do that. I can click the box. I am human. Yes. I see like a classic home with picket fence on a hill with wild flowers. I don't see anything. Too many drugs, Dunk, says Rob the Bruce. Do they do that? I have that too, but I can dream vividly, so I call it even. Now, my dreams are a blurry mess. I mean, it's fine. It makes my brain work the way it works. I quite like the way my brain works sometimes. So, I don't know. Can you replay movie scenes or real-life conversations in your mind? As I say, it's not that you can't think of something. So, how do I describe it? Like, so let's use the house example. It's really that. So if you say, okay, there's a house and two people walk up to the house, I don't see anything. I don't see a house. Can't see the two people walking up to it. But I have the thought of it. I know that that's what's happening, if that makes sense. So yeah. Interest has done the math. One grapevine is all it takes. I dream with colors. That's normal, right? I don't. It's just do that. Do you ever draw paint? Yes. So my artwork is an absolute abomination, Interest. So I actually got told by my art teacher, if I promise never to do art again, they'll pass me. And I think these two things link. So I actually am known for doing things like I'll draw like an eye. So if you say draw a face, I'll draw an eye on the page, and then I'll go, oh, I can't fit in the whole head. I'm ridiculously bad at art. I do stuff like that. So I'll actually like make a terrible mistake. So I think that's probably because of this, or maybe because I'm an idiot. So yeah. I mean, I have shown off my art. Z, can you send my art link to me? I did have to do art for the stream. I still have to do something for Nordly. See, Fence, all's going great, buddy. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. I'm the opposite of Aphantasia. I build machines, buildings in my mind before building stuff. Been asked many times where the plans are. I'm like, nope, I just did it. Tag, that's insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Wow. I did art in the Jackbox games. Yes, I've done it in the Jackbox games as well, Rob. That's pretty much it. Don't worry, Dunk. There are lots of famous artists who are terrible at art. Kappa. The problem is they're terrible in the right ways. I'm just bad. I'm not going to Picasso this, you know? I'm not going to become Picasso or the guy who just does like a red blob or whatever it is. Okay, is this it, Z? All right. So the one time I had to, it was as part of this thing called Daredrop. There's this platform called Daredrop, and in it you have to basically take dares, and if you complete the dares, you get points, and if you earn the points, you can do things like give your viewers copies of games and stuff like this. And I was playing this game, Blood Rain. Here's this poor woman. I feel terrible for what I did to this poor woman, but I had to draw a picture. So as the Daredrop, I had to draw a picture. So I used this as my inspiration, all right? I used this image as my inspiration, and this is what I created. I promise you I did not try to troll. Perfect, huh? I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's the worst. I mean, it's pretty close, actually. Looks spot on. Yeah, thank you, Time Traveler Lord. I mean, it's good, right? It's fine. So much detail. I mean, look at the hair and stuff. I even put like the highlights and whatnot. They pose and express. Yeah, I mean, it's good, right? It's not bad. I mean, some art's not terrible. It's not bad. It's just, but you see, things like depth and stuff, I don't get too good. I don't get depth too good. Please donate your brain to science for research, says Ty. Ty, it's just Aphantasia. They're researching it as we speak. Maybe. Could have been used for Beavis and Butthead. Solid 6 out of 10. Thank you. I got the net. Yeah, I got all the good parts. Thank you. Thank you. You see, it's fine. It's okay. Would anyone like to buy an NFT of this? I don't know how to make an NFT, but we can figure it out. For $1,000, you can own the NFT of that image. How does that sound? $1,000, anyone? No? Fine. Be that way. Fine. I won't draw for you. You don't deserve me. It's okay. Chimera says, that's fine. It's not 2020, says Rando. Oh, NFT is no longer a thing. That's wrong, Rando. I've seen, and these peeps, as I said, I don't take every sponsorship that is given to me. There are so many games that use blockchain, NFT-esque stuff for the items in them now. I get pushed those games all the time. But the game is always trying to make it that you get this loot that's unique to you and you own the code. But I'm like, how do you expect this to work? You don't have a game. The game is just bad. It's just like garbage in the back. Why would anyone care? You know, like if World of Warcraft put a feature like that in and they're like, you own this unique thing and it links to the blockchain and that, then yeah, people would probably care. But like, why would anyone want to play this garbage like game thing that you've semi-created so that they can get this NFT thing? It feels like the thinking's all backward to me. I don't know. No thanks, says Diesel. Boo. 1,000 channel points, says Mist. I'll go with the rest of chat for that NFT. You'll go in with it. Okay. NFT is not about pictures, but about contracts. Yes, you own the rights to the stuff. We're back at crypto. You're the one who brought it up. Why did people play PAX Day? I don't know. I actually do have a key of that to give away. All of a sudden, everyone's like, PAX Day. Oh, a free key. Yes. All right, peeps, what game are we going to play today? It's my last day for a little while. Rando, when are you back, my friend? I'm not going to be here for 4 days, peeps. Timey is going to fill in for 2 of those days. The other 2 are vacant. I'll give you this to delete it. No, it stays. You played PAX Day? It felt very incomplete to me. I wish game devs just figured out how to make mechanics that work before working in the bells and whistles. Tag? That sounds like a very good idea. I have to work today, tomorrow, says Rando. Okay, I mean, at least you're on the mend. I mean, I'm sorry you have to work, but at least you're on the mend. That's cool. Tell us again the day. So I'm not here tomorrow. No one's here tomorrow. Okay. Timey is here the next day. No one is here the following day. Timey is here the day after that. I am back for the rest of December. Every single day after that. So that's how it's going to work. So it's me today, off, on, off, on. Z, that's the formula. Can anyone make a catchy song about that? Z, if you wanna know who streams, the formula is this. It's off, then on, then off, then on. One day is boring, the next one is fun. Off, then on. Damn, peeps, if I had been a child's YouTuber, the money I could have made. The fortune. I could have got that yacht in a week. I should never have streamed to adults. Never should have streamed to adults. I could have got that yacht in a week.
Pussy, and I gave 3 stabs.
Rando, that's not catchy. You take your German precision elsewhere. What is... Oh, I have to check it now. Timus made a new follow alert. I think it's a work in progress. Mike Street, thank you so much. How are you, buddy? I hope you've been good. Hope all's been well. Holy moly. How have you been? Miss Rachel, step aside. Miss Rachel, I've actually been on incognito mode on YouTube, and it shows this Miss Rachel person off. They have the #1 person. It's Miss Rachel, then Mr. Beast. So if you go incognito and you go on YouTube and you've never done a YouTube search, it pushes Miss Rachel, then Mr. Beast, then other famous people. I don't know. But yeah, that Miss Rachel is right at the top. So yeah, kids love Miss Rachel. They could love me. Mr. Rachel! What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? Rando, it's not catchy. It's not catchy. We're on today, tomorrow, no. The next day is timey. The following day, no go. You know? Don't quit your day job. Miss streaming. No one's going to like Mr. Rachel. My kid loved Miss Rachel and Blippy for a while. I only know Bluey. I don't know Blippy. Mike, sure you've been all right working and playing games when I can. Nice. I appreciate you popping back. Brian, thank you so much for the support. I hope the streams have been going okay, if you've had time to do them. Okay, I was even wrong, says Rando. Don't listen to Rando, peeps. Midnight Toka, how you doing? I'm on today, off tomorrow. Timey on, off. Timey, me. Blippy, I don't know what a Blippy is. I know a Bluey. You lost all right to criticize Timey Sing. No, I didn't. Declitus, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Fraggle Rock. Fraggle Rock, get subbed, dude. Take that. Get subbed. Get subbed. All right, sorry, peeps. Let's figure out what game we're playing today. All right. I would love to do community games, but I haven't prepared. I want to play. If anyone didn't watch us play this game, it was amazing. I need to play with community members that have microphones. The game was called Lockdown Protocol. It's basically Among Us, except you don't convene votes. It's just all real time. So you murder the other people that are running around in real time. It was super fun. It was really, really cool. Everyone gets weapons, and it just leads to distrust, and everyone's talking. It's so fun. It's so good. Timeless actually blundered, and for 3 rounds, we didn't have a killer, but people still died because we thought everyone was, and afterwards we're like, who was the killer? And then like no one said anything, and they're like, I don't know, I guess it could have been me. Maybe I didn't notice, and yeah, it was really cool. It was really awesome. I can press my red button on the boom boom. We must play it together at some point, for sure, for sure. I must just announce these things before I do them. It was a really fun game. Just keep the note. Yes, Rando's right, peeps. Keep the notifications on. I'm too stupid to understand the singing nonsense. Rando Tucker, sit down. I will teach you right now. You'll get it. I'm going to strap Rando to a chair for 13 hours and drill this into them. See what they think. All right, next game. You know what I saw's got co-op mode now? You know what game's got co-op mode now? Which actually sounds very fun. But I played this the whole of last December. Anyone want to guess what game's got co-op mode that I played last December? How well do you know, streamer? Marbles? Marbles does not have co-op mode. Although we all do work together to fight the dragon. Thank God I have to go to the office. The singing will haunt me. Rando, have a nice day. We hate to see you go away. Enjoy your work. Don't work too hard. PPDS? No. Xanafer is 100% correct. Xanafer knows stream better. That's why Xanafer was voted #1 fan over in the Twitch summary. Now I know they get me the best. House Flipper 2 has co-op mode now. House Flipper 2 has co-op mode. So you can go and knock down the house together with someone. That sounds cool. Ears now bleeding. That's okay. We'll put some wool in there. Everything will be fine. What's the Dumb Ways to Die clip from? It's from a clip called Dumb Ways to Die. It's its own thing. If you go to YouTube and go Dumb Ways to Die, it'll come through. Okay. I don't actually know, peeps. What are the game? I mean, I suppose something irreverent. What's a one-stream short game that's really irreverent and just kind of silly? Otherwise, we'll just do these three, I suppose. As I would do Path of Exile, but honestly, I think without timeless, I think it would be bad. I mean, I guess we can put it on the list. I guess we can put it in there nonetheless. Graveyard Keeper was a really good game, but Graveyard Keeper deserves like a 2-week long playthrough at some point, for sure. Beard Pills, that's already on. I have that game, never played it though. Lockdown Protocol. Sweet. Yeah, we played it as a community. It was really fun. Everyone does need to have a microphone, but it's very good. I remember getting it for myself as a birthday thing too. Palia. I feel like Palia, I enjoy Palia, but my friends are gone. It was like the most popular I've ever been as I started playing Palia, and all these friend requests came in, and I was just being followed by very, very attractive ladies everywhere. It was probably my defining moment. But now it's filled with dudes as well, and I don't feel too special, and I don't know. Like, have you heard of Light Bears? It's a great community game I've never missed. Light Bears. Pop it in the Discord. I'll take a look-see. All right, I dare say Z was correct in their first poll that only had 3 games. So, yes. Z. Peeps, we have to put one more game in, otherwise I'm in so much trouble. Put in Path of Exile. Put in Path of Exile. Oh, she did put in. Damn it, she did. All right, peeps, get your votes on. What would you like us to play? What would you like me to play? We got Indiana Jones, which I played yesterday, which is really cool. We got Project Zomboid, which just had its latest update. We've got Uncharted, which obviously I've been enjoying a lot. We've got PoE 2, which of course is lots of fun action and whatnot. Holy moly, this poll is all over the show. Wow. Ooh, it's so tight. What the heck is going on? This is a close poll. Peeps, do not go for the mythical 4-way tie. Don't do it. Be Medic, I knew someone was going to say it. Don't do it. Planet Crafter, I've already played Planet Crafter. I know they've updated all sorts of stuff, but I've also watched like Rando play Planet Crafter, and yeah, I've done with it. I've seen Planet Crafter. I know Planet Crafter. But it was a cool game. It was fun. Why did you cancel? Yeah, I don't know why Z cancelled it, or even got cankles from it. You've fallen off Paleo as much as I was playing it during the test phases up to releasing on. I mean, you can get burned out. Holy crap, peeps, this poll is nuts. Wait, how's Indiana Jones winning now? It was the one that was losing. Holy moly. 4-way tie, I will not play all 4 at once. I've proven this, I can only play 3 games at one time. Holy moly. Which of those is secretly Marbles? I don't play Marbles anymore 3J since they got rid of the dragon. I can't believe they got rid of the dragon. That makes me so sad. You and Timey need to play Forever Skies. I I'm not going to say I might see. Let's put it that way. I might play Forever Skies. It does have co-op now. I'm waiting on a thing from the devs. Let's put it that way. Let's put it that way. The devs are deciding whether I'm worth playing the game or not. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, we could play it without that, but you know, we're in the Discord. You can put it under games discussion in there. My vote can be bought for 11 easy monthly payments. That's not going to help. Get your votes in, peeps. Get your votes in. Any good sci-fi games come out lately? Can't think of any off the top of my head. Sci-fi games coming out recently. I play too many games. I don't know. I want to see you play Skyrim modded. Maybe one day. Peeps, get your votes in. Do not tie the poll. It looks like it's between Dr. Jones and Project Zomboid. For sure. Thank you, Plague Pals. How's it going? How you doing? Thank you for the resub. I hope that you're the best. Space Engineers 2 trailer looks good. Haven't seen it. I can watch it if you like. All right, peeps, it looks like it's going to be Indiana Jones. It looks like it's going to be 2 days in a row. You peeps aren't even going to attempt to tie the polls? Huh. I'm not going to lie. I'm impressed, but the same as yes, I'm kind of confused. I feel like I don't know any of you anymore, if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like I don't know you. It's just, who are you people that don't tie polls? Again, I'm impressed, but also kind of sad. The Great Circle. Z, what was our title yesterday? Man with a Whip. Whippage. I mean, should we really lean into the whip narrative? Whippage, puzzles, and fun. It's not my best title, but it's what we have. And there's a nice Zor says, I'm always outnumbered. My choice never wins these. Zor, if you'd said that before, you would have manipulated everyone into voting. I'm assuming Zor voted for Zomboid. Zor is a Zomboid player, so I'm assuming that. Maybe they like the game more than they aggravating you. Must be a great game. It is a fun game. It's growing on me the more I play it. So the first poll was correct, and you could be playing it for an hour already. That's true. It's not wrong. Steppendorf, get your whip on. I'm going to do it. No sexy in the title. Now, Scan, I actually have been told that putting sexy in the title can be detrimental to my stream. So Twitch has an algorithm. They've got a thing that you click to show what your content is. And technically, by me putting sexy in there, it actually might stop your stream from being sent to certain places, which is sad. But instead, what I did is I played this song at the beginning of stream. Hold on, it's coming, it's coming.
Is this game the one for me? Is this game sexy? Does it make you sweat? Do the pixels tempt you? That's your heart like a jet.
Is this game sexy? So yeah, I put it in the song at the beginning. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. For anyone who doesn't know, I don't know how I became it. It was a joke one time. What song is that? It's a song written by AI. So someone, it was A-Pop, popped it in and said, listen, make a song about games being sexy. AI is too good. It made that song in 1 minute. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad that AI can do that. Bazazzlage has been done. Thank you. I like watching you murder everyone instead of sneak around. That's exactly right. AI, never mind. Yeah, it's always AI, huh? Why is it so catchy though? Because AI knows how to make the things catchy. I will say this, so the AI music, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. It's not going to replace other stuff. But like, as an example, I mean, like, here was Timeless's song, if I find it. They have like a very formulaic kind of thing that they do. Where's Tiny's one here? Sorry. Here's Tiny's one. So Tiny obviously likes it. So this is about the thing Timeless always says in games. So it's very formulaic, but I mean, it does make catchy music. Okay, chorus is coming out. It's the worst song ever. coming soon, I think. Here it comes. And he loves it. I remember saying to Timmy, I actually said him, I said, Timmy, did you see the song that was made for you? And he's like, no. So I'm like, I think you'll like it. He goes, oh. And then he clicks it. And then stream starts. He's like, the power of Zeus is in my hands, forging thunder across the lands. For anyone who doesn't know, Timus always gets lightning weapons and does this really annoying line. He goes, the power of Zeus when he hits them. If you watch the 7 Days to Die clip, you'll see it. I hate it. I hate it. And now there's a freaking theme tune to it. What AI song creator? None. That was made by Apop. You can ask Apoptosis when they pop on by. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I don't make any of this stuff. I don't do it. Short and sweet says the power of Zeus. Yes. Verde, how you doing? The power of Zeus. Yeah. So that's it. I mean, it is catchy, right? It is catchy music. But if you listen to it, it always goes. But I mean, that's how musicians do it as well, I guess. Verse, chorus, bridge, chorus, with crescendo. Goodbye. And that's all of them, which I mean is pretty much, all music ever anyway. Power of Zeus. 3Jack, that is not correct. Did I miss the Peacock stream? Nah, peeps, I'm going to do it next week. I'm sorry, this week has just been an absolute disaster. I had to do carb stuff with Timey and just fit things in. I'll do it next week. Next week I'll have a bit more time. Next week's also like a whole Christmas event thing going on Twitch. I'll try to come up with something fun for us all to do for Christmas. Christmas is apparently a time to do. Any of you that don't, I also must say this, peeps, because it is important. Any of you that don't celebrate Christmas, I hope you have a good festive season. I don't know. I like to believe that hopefully there's a time of year that can be festive for everyone. But yeah, I completely get it. If you don't celebrate Christmas, it can be a bit kind of exclusive. Don't want that. Don't want that. I want it to be like a whole inclusive kind of celebration. The year's over, It's a cool thing that the year is over. It's nice. It's nice that the year is over. I know people have different calendars. Different religions have different New Years in different parts. But, going on the sort of calendar that we all kind of follow from a professional point of view, the end of the year is always an exciting thing to me. It's always a lot of hope for the new year. It does feel a bit like a clean slate, and it's a good time and a good excuse to kind of celebrate. I say, and it's wrong. I see how it is. 3 checks. How do you know I was reading your message? Vanessa says, a UK stream I watched used AI to create his intro song and it actually turned out so. Vanessa, those are literally the two that I just played for you. I mean, they're very catchy. Is this game sexy or is it not? I mean, it's sexy stuff. It's catchy. Festivus. Is that a joke though? Do people use Festivus? Because I heard it first in, I can't remember what show it was. I want to say like Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I thought it was just a joke that they were making. But I mean, is it a serious thing that you can use? Can I say let's celebrate Festivus? Was it originally from Seinfeld? I didn't watch Seinfeld, but someone must have used it then since. I haven't seen a single Seinfeld, believe it or not. Not a single one. Kind of before my time, if I can put it that way. I refuse the concept of calendars. I just count days. Just 2 days until Dunk streams again or so. Rando, you've based your entire life on when I stream. Aww. All right, it's from Seinfeld. It's caught on and became real. I see. It's Festivus for the rest of us. Okay. Festivus has been a thing for at least 30 years. I remember it from high school. I honestly only heard it semi-recently and from, again, another comedy show. I want to say it was Sunny in Philadelphia, but it might have been something else. My work calls it a Festivus party instead of, yeah, I mean, I think that's a good thing to do. I have loads of friends from all over the show. One of my best friends, I've told the Eisbein story I lived with, was a Jewish fellow for years and years and years, which was great. I actually used to get invited over to his parents' house all the time for feasts and stuff. It was good. It was good. It was good stuff. And I used to go and do Hanukkah stuff as well. Yeah, it was good times. My work calls it a Festivus party instead of a Christmas party, so no, it's nice. Same work, buddies. Yeah. A Festivus is a Wiccan pagan thing, isn't it? Or a Seinfeld thing. Calendunk days follow the star. Because I actually do have an advent calendar for my cats. It has treats inside. I'm not weird. You're weird. You're weird. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break, and then when we return, let's play some Indiana Jones. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, remember to drop a follow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, not having anything is not the
I'm
best.
gonna do a special
Josh,
move. Look at me to go. Ba, 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 ba.
No one saw it,
No,
Timeless.
no one was in it.
It didn't happen. If a streamer has died, did it even happen, Timeless? It didn't. If a Timeless does a special move in a forest, no one's there to see it. Didn't happen. Sorry.
It
Didn't happen.
totally happened. How
No.
could you guys all be dead at that moment? Oh, she's on you. All right, I got her. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
The bar of you. That's the sound of your own large corpse hitting the ground. Okay, there. Okay, now's your chance,
Okay,
Tony.
cool.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm coming,
so
coming,
time to
coming,
wail.
coming, coming. I need to
Come on,
warm up
Timeless, do your
first,
special
okay?
move. Do the special move. That was promised special move, Timeless.
I got them. Okay, special move. Maybe they'll return to their areas now that we've lured them out.
That's pretty
Yeah,
bad
you can
because I
get us.
am in the area. What? No! You bastard!
Want to see something cool?
Sure, what's up?
So while I was riding, I noticed that even though I don't wear shoes, check this out. Look at my horse from behind and above. Doesn't it look like I'm wearing two little booties?
I have no idea what you're trying to show me. Oh, I see the little thing. Oh my god. It can't be unseen now. That's so dumb.
What do you mean it's dumb? It's amazing. Oh, he's got the weapons I need. Oh no, Doug, there's a hole here.
What do you mean there's a hole here? It's like a giant... Look at this little hole the Timeless has fallen down. Call the devs. Call the devs, you meshed. No one could have seen that hole.
Oh, Doug, he's a plunderer elite.
Okay, so that means this guy's gonna absolutely wreck us. Okay, no, we need to find him in a good spot though. Come, bring him up here, bring him up here.
All right.
That horrible
I'm
half
bringing-
whistle, like even I want to fight you now.
Oh, he's after me. He's after you. He's after me.
Just shut
He's
up,
you.
I can out. Oh my goodness. Oof, I mean, I really don't want to lose our progress. This time I was about to... Dude. I mean, it's not even subtle, dude. It's not even... Oh my god, I used to take us with him. It's not even subtle, dude. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, hey, Dunks.
Hi. What a fun and exciting game that was. That's my most played game this year, believe it or not. Soul Mask. I don't know if most of you can believe that, but it's true. Soul Mask, Soul Mask, it is the Soul Mask. Oh, hi. You guys crack me up. Strange enough, that was also our most watched YouTube video this year as well. So yeah, with over 3s of views. Very impressive. Very impressive. I wonder why Timey doesn't do... Oh no, peeps. Okay, this Indiana Jones game sucks. Like, it's growing on me and it's good, but every single time I try to run it, it says launching, running install script, in brackets, gaming repair.program, and it literally does it every single time. The first time I was like, the game's totally broken, and this time I tried it, and, well, yes, I tried it, and everyone's like, just wait, but it takes about 10 minutes to launch the game. What the hell, Bethesda? What the hell, Bethesda? I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know. I'm still partial to the Power of Zeus 7 Days to Die clip. Nice. Peeps, is my lighting... I need to fix this lighting. Is it okay today? Z was also saying the other day I look like I've got a really hard outline on the green screen, but I think it's a bit better. And for anyone who missed it, my goodness, yesterday, how insane is this? I discovered this yesterday. Vengeful Shade sends me a message and says, hey, I don't want to interrupt the stream or anything, but like your mic's making like a bit of like a harsh sound. And I was like, oh, okay. And I asked everyone, I'm like, is my mic making a harsh sound? And they're like, yeah, actually, I can hear it. And then I come into the settings and I like go to like randos, like sound settings and other sound, and it doesn't come through. And I'm like, okay, it's definitely like some sort of weird setting that's going on that I need to fix. And then I go back to my original setting. Thank God I did this. And everyone's like, no, it's gone on your original setting as well. And I'm like, why? Why is it gone on my original setting? Let's not talk. No, Rando, this is why audio will never, ever, 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 ever be fixed. Check this story out. So I go back to my original setting and I'm like, no, it's perfectly fine. I don't know what it is. So I'm like, okay, if it's fixed, it's fixed. You know, we reset it, off and on, did the trick. Haha. Then I go into the game. I push my keyboard and mouse to the side. I pick up my controller to play the game. And everyone goes, the sound is back. I'm like, what do you mean the sound is back? So I put my controller down. I bring my keyboard back. And now they're like, now it's gone. And I'm like, what? And it turns out, because the cable of my keyboard was too close to the cable of my microphone, that was causing the sound. I don't even know. So I got sent a whole bunch of things. You can get these like little ferrite things that you clamp on. I'm going to look at some of those. I mean, this is why you can never, ever, ever fix things. Because how do you know? I mean, you could troubleshoot that for weeks and not figure out what the hell's going on. Thank God we did this experiment in stream where you were all like, oh, you have crap cables? Tag, here's my problem. I've looked online. I cannot find a better cable. My cable is supposed to be a good quality cable. It says that it is, whatever it is, a shielded cable. And then there's something called balanced cables. And there's a few cables here that say they're balanced, but they don't look good. And then I can import balanced cables from America. They're like $1,000. I was like, that can't be right. I don't know what other cable to use. I mean, if you want to send me like an Amazon link to a good cable, I'd appreciate that. It's an XLR cable that I need. It's an XLR cable. Otherwise, I don't even know if those, I mean, I'll try those ferrite things. I actually ordered some. So I've got those ferrite things. Good cables are scam. No, Rando. They're not. They're not. I learned this yesterday. They're not. Not for this. So if I got good cables, it wouldn't have the interference. So I'm sure some of you have seen it. It's actually, have you ever seen like a power cable? And as the power cable goes up, it's got this like thick little box thing on the power cable, and then the cable continues. Have any of you ever wondered what that is? So it's literally, it plugs in, and then right by the plug is like a thick bit. And then it goes through. Your setup is just horrible? Why? Does everyone believe that? Peeps, does my sound terrible? I'll stop streaming right now. I swear I will. Help me fix it. I hate this. Don't set the cables parallel to each other. I have so many cables, peeps. There's not really anything I can do about it. Don't you just make your cables not touch? I mean, I've moved my keyboard cable now. I mean, I have a mouse. I've got a keyboard. My keyboard has 2 cables coming out of it. I think that's the problem. It's power. I've got a Stream Deck over here, which has 2 cables coming out of it. I've got my sound system, which has 3 cables coming out of it. I've got my screen, which has USB cables on. I've got the stuff over there. Holy moly. We use pretty cheap cables for professional events. Audio issues can be quite complex. Audio is insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah. But Rando, do you not understand the issue with that? Because I used because I moved my keyboard on my desk, my sound stuff's up. How on earth am I supposed to do that? Now, see, it'll pop up when it's done. How on earth am I supposed to fix that? You know, this is not a thing to be nasty to a streamer about. This is, think about that. How am I contending with, I moved my keyboard on my desk. Now my sound is stuffed. I mean, what the heck? Go wireless? You can't go wireless with this. Unfortunately. And apparently wireless keyboards are not good. I always hear as well. One time we got feedback because of speaker cables that were loose. Crazy. Sounds like more cables is the answer. Maybe. The fork does your keyboard and Stream Deck need 2 cables for. So the keyboard has an extra cable because the keyboard has a USB slot. So instead of you having to go to your computer and put a USB slot, you can just stick a USB right in the side of your keyboard. So that's why my keyboard has 2 cables. So it basically takes the one USB slot from the computer and turns it into a USB slot in the keyboard. So yeah, you could ask Gassy Mexican. He's a sound tech. I think I know who that is. I'm pretty sure they would not appreciate me asking them that. I think I need someone who's a professional and probably give them money. I don't think streamers want me to be like, hey, I'm a stranger, help me with my stuff. I think they would probably dislike that. We'll see. I'm having audio issues lately. Razer headset was freezing my games, trying a new one. You hate it, says Dweo. Audio can be such a crazy thing. Such a crazy thing. So yeah, anyway, so long story short, that was the issue. If I put my cables too close to my microphone, that causes issues. So I mean, how the hell am I supposed to How the hell am I supposed to fix that? I have a handful of board pros. I'll bug you later. Cool. I mean, like my equalizer and stuff, I've shown off different equalizer settings. I've done all the settings. The problem is I can't do my own setting. I change one thing and then I'm like, that sounds good. Then I change another thing, then I do it. So I mean, like as an example, here you go. This is Rando Tucker settings. So if I use Rando Tucker settings exactly, I sound like this. This is literally the exact settings Rando has. They clipped them and sent them to me. Here's another equalization thing that I can use. I've got that. That's something. Here's the people that manufacture my contraption that does the thing. So that's it. So I mean, you just got to, the problem is it's particular to you. So this is the one that I use. It's honestly, I just went which one you peeps said sound the best. Your own voice. The point of microphones, you're supposed to enhance the quality of your own voice. So you'll see most people, they just do it. They just make themselves deep. And they try to go as deep as they possibly can if they're a man. It has made some streamers famous. It's quite funny. I know a lot of you know the streamer is a very famous streamer. He used to have a high-pitched voice. And all he did was make his voice deeper and then start speaking really deliberately like this. And his stream went from having less viewers in this to being the 20th largest stream in the world. Breaking hype trains and stuff. It's mad. So sound can make a big difference. It can make a huge difference. You literally used to be a high-pitched person. You make yourself sound deep and you can. So maybe I should just go as deep as I possibly can. So yeah. Maybe I should just do that. That streamer is also a very, very good FPS streamer. I don't know. Some people have a change of voice. Maybe. I can change my voice as well if I want to. I can learn a voice if I want to. The game's going. The game's going. Boom, bam, boom. Okay, it's working, peeps. That is how long was that? 10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes to load the game. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Okay. I can tell everyone's getting defensive. You mustn't get defensive of your large streamers, peeps. We can talk about them. We can say what's going on. You don't have to get defensive of them. It's okay. I'm sure they can take it. I'm sure they can take me making a small little comment about them. I'm sure they will be okay. What is your favorite thing about the game so far? Z, the game is a nice adventure. Honestly, I keep saying a lot of stuff about the game. It is appreciating on me. I like the fact that the intro screen is literally just in the game. You just click and it starts. That's pretty cool. If you quit the game. No, please don't quit the whole game. Okay. Whew. You see, that's kind of a fancy feature. It literally just puts you in the game as the menu. I don't know why that's fancy. I find it fancy. It's such a simple thing. I find it very fancy. One thing I'll say about this game, every single time, I feel like I've had a journey with it. Every single time I think I know what the game is, it changes. So at the beginning of the game, it's all just a full-on stealth game, like Thief. It just goes stealth, 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 stealth. Then I was telling everyone it's a stealth game. Then I literally have played the whole of yesterday. I did virtually no stealth. I did about a 2-minute stealth section. So it's just like kind of like an adventure. You know, you're in a stealth section, the game will be stealth. You're in an adventure segment, you're doing adventures. You're in a puzzle segment, you do puzzles.
Let's try going this way.
So the game, it doesn't have a consistent gameplay loop to it, if I can put it that way, which is cool. That's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. The game just pretty much does what it wants you to do at that moment in time. You like the whip sound?
This way.
It's a neat way of doing things, like how God of War got rid of loading screens. Everyone loved it when it happened. The first game I remember getting rid of loading screens, and I actually didn't know that it was happening, was Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1 used to put you in elevators, and then there'd be like voice line stuff going on, and you'd be like, oh, I'm listening to this thing, and the elevator's going, and then the elevator would land. That's the first game I know to do that. A lot of games have copied it since, but that's the first one I played. I don't actually know if they're the pioneer, but it's the first one I tried with it. Egypt! I don't know why I did that.
The pyramids. They're even bigger than I imagined.
Wait until you see him up close.
Have any of you ever been to Egypt? I haven't. My grandparents went and sent photos. I'm sure it's very cool. Sure, it's very
This
cool.
looks like the way forward.
All right, now for anyone who doesn't know, I heard my voice yesterday yelling at this woman. Her name is Gina, and she's the worst. She's the absolute worst. I'm not streaming a Timeless. I don't have Timeless as a co-host. Now I have Gina.
Anything like this.
Gina loves to state the obvious. She does things like go, oh, the fire's on. The fire's out. We've got... I'm like, I know. I'm in the freaking fire. And then yesterday, I'm busy fighting this one boss. And I'm in this... I'm in the basement of the Vatican. And it's all the rarest artifacts collected by the Vatican through the years. And while I'm busy fighting this guy, Gina is taking these priceless artifacts and throwing them at the guy. Indy wasn't complaining. I was complaining. I'm like, Gina, for the love of God, stop throwing the priceless artifacts. Like, this would kill Indiana Jones a little bit inside. She's like, and she kept on missing, and she actually hit me like 3 or 4 times with the pots and the vases and the artifacts that she was throwing. So she's not the best. I'm not the biggest fan of Gina. Not the biggest fan of Gina. I hate Gina Rainey. She's a problem. She equals Sarah from Starfield. There's too many games that have Starfield. Beth had to get rid of loading screens. You hate it? Liar to buy more books. Is she worse than Kevin from Forest 2? She's way worse, dude. She keeps talking to you and she keeps highlighting everything. You're literally in a room filled with fire and she goes, Indy, it's getting hot in there. You're like, yeah, no crap, Gina. No crap, Gina. Indy, have you? And you just, she's the word. You're here. Just watch it. Are you planning to play Judas? What the hell's Judas? See, I don't know what that is. What are you saying to me? Just on Judas, or just about Judas stuff? Hey, Jonal, how's it going? How you doing? Batman Arkham also had loading points like that every time you crawl through a small space. I played the first one. I never played the rest of them. I don't know why. I really liked the first one. I love the combat system because it was so easy. It was 2 buttons, but they made it look so cool. Your character was doing all sorts of cool stuff just by mashing those 2 buttons. It was fantastic. The new BioShock is called Judas, or made by the same dude. Okay. Bethesda makes BioShock, I want to say. Is it Bethesda? It makes BioShock, peeps. I want to say it's Bethesda. Final answer? 2K makes it. Bloody 2K. All right. I've never played it, so there we have it. BioShock was 2K. Okay. I gotcha. 2K is one of those I never understand. They're like one of the largest game companies in the world. I never understand. They own like NBA and a couple game rights like that. The WWE games, I think, or am I just getting that 2K from that? Yep, that's enough. That's enough to make you number 1. Kind of similar to EA in their sports games. Sports games are big deals. Did I ever play System Shock? I played the remake of System Shock on stream. I never played the OG. I did play the new one. Comic book. Horror Tales number 1. A series of short stories by Otto Kruger. Footprints in the Sand. What monsters left the traces? Crypts of Midnight. What happened in the Dark City? All right, I'll take it. Ooh.
Never wrong to steal from a Nazi.
They do WWE now, nice.
Boss must be furious.
I actually played a few fun WWE games back in the day. I don't think I do them on stream, but they used to be fun co-op, holy moly. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, this game goes out of its way to make you knock people out with weird objects. I have murdered a man using a fly swatter. I don't think that's particularly Indiana Jones-esque, but yeah, I've murdered a man with a fly swatter. That's happened. It's kind of bizarre. I've actually only picked up 1 real weapon that I would bash someone with in the entire game. But otherwise, I'm hitting people with brushes. I'm hitting people with fly swatters. I'm hitting people with all manner of crazy, crazy stuff. Violins. I've assailed someone with a violin. So yeah, that's me.
The Nazis sure are making friends around here.
Okay. Taking all the stuff. The one yesterday was brutal. What was it? A pickaxe or whatever the heck it was. Yeah, no, that one was the only proper thing. Here's another fly swatter, just in a different color. With the warhammer, yeah, as I said, it was very, very manhunt-esque. Very manhunt-esque. Okay, I'm just stealing everything. I'm stealing their wanted posters. I'm stealing their fly swatters. I've collected 50 notes. I'm doing so good. I'm doing so well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have Is This Game Sexy in my head. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. Alright, peeps, no sound issues today. Have we got it? Oh, so are we doing this? Are we doing this?
Is this who we are now? Did the pixels tempt me? They do, Chimera. It's the legendary weapon of which legend foretold. Yes, it is. Hi. Hello. Peeps, you're going to get used to it. You'll get used to it eventually. You'll see. Don't do it, Chimera. You troll. You troll. Ooh, sexy dunk, I'm telling you. Telling you it's happening. It's happening. There it is. Ganon Dwarf, don't be alarmed. I want to see you bonk someone to the fly swatter. There's no one around at this moment in time to bonk. But I will find someone. Ooh.
Full dance card, huh?
I've made a mistake. Alright, there will be no bonking. Apparently, I have alerted them. It'll be known as Duncalibur. Yes. Ganondorf is a great name. Ganondorf is a great name. It combines Zelda and dwarves. I dispatched in Conan Exiles. It was quite deadly. I would equip it and Timeless's family would come and start a large fight. The second part might not be true. I mean, I was trying to actually wonder which kind of tribe in that you actually thought would be Timeless-esque. He looked bonkable. No, he was bonkable, but he's found me now. That's the problem. I actually need to go in stealthily. No one was really attacking me that they were in there. You're going to name a future weapon? Duncalibur. I like it. Folks, a reminder, I'm going to sound like a bit of a broken record today. I'm not streaming for the next 4 days after today. I am off. I'm going to go to my sister's wedding. That's what I'm going to do. Danny, hey Joel, how's it going, dude? How are you? I've made my voice deeper today so I can be mandier. Oh, cute! Look at this little tank. Look at it. Oh, no. See, I'm not really paying attention to who's...
Come on, hit me.
He's too good at he's too good at blocking. Come here, just so everyone knows. Timey will fit in for 2 days. And how you doing, Joel? I broke my fly swatter on him. It's not quite the bonking that I wanted, but it is. It doesn't sound manlier. Maybe I need to slow my pace as well. That's what it is. You thought puberty finally hit me? It has. It came suddenly. My testicles have dropped, and here I am. Gina squaring up behind the Nazi's back like Scrappy-Doo. Good old Scrappy-Doo, doing Scrappy-Doo things. There you go. There it is, Xanafer. All right, moving onward. Let's go find out what we need to see. Trouble bubbles indeedy. Indeedy do. Is this... I don't know who is bad and who is good. Oh, okay. You see. Alright, I suppose anyone in uniform is bad. Can I strip the people down? You know, it's kind of weird. I was wondering why the game felt so strange. It's because I'm playing with my keyboard and mouse instead of my controller, which is what I need to do. You see, I don't even know what the buttons are anymore. You miss normal dunk voice? That's okay. One day it will come back. Was AFK? I thought you raided Rando. Yes. You know what we can do though? There, I've halved it. I've halved the effect. I've halved the effect. We will sit with this effect for a couple days and then we'll work our way to the deepness. That's what we'll do. Then everyone will come in and say, wow, you sound like Rando. Amazing. I hope I don't have to restart the game now. The controller was not plugged in. Come on. It's like some of the keys are working, but okay, there it is. Okay, it's working. A pause. Couple of days, maybe. I'm pretty sure that last guy you fought went to this timey school fighting, because every time it was perfect block. Listen, he blocked very, very well. Look at my perfect block. Dunk now, exactly, Ganondorf.
Alright, I'll stop it. I'll stop it. Only some of you swooned. I was hoping all of you would swoon. It's too jarring. I need to just start the stream like that. Then you peeps won't even know that it's happened. That's what has to happen. Then you won't even know that it occurred. Yeah. Then you won't even know what happened anymore. Okay, my objective is to find the blue tent. Okay. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We're not looking for tan. We're not looking for beige. We're looking for blue. Just make it very slight. I'm actually using the hard voice changer. All I need to do is use the equalizer. So I'm actually using the the thing. I need to just make the equalizer thing go down. For sure. I really, honestly, I really do need a sound engineer one day to come and do my audio setup. Really and truly. It's so sad to have all this expensive audio equipment and not have it utilize my voice to its best potential. You know? Voice changed, immersion broken. Yes. We're no longer in Italy, so I don't need to do the Italian accent thing anymore. I understand, Gina. Thanks for the obvious bit of help, Gina. Get down. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Gina. You see. And then she stands up. You see. Classic Gina. I have a feather duster on my desk. It looks like this. It's very manly. I use it to dust off my things. And it just moved. I have no idea how. It like rolled. It wasn't on anything. It just rolled. Ghost? I'm telling you, that was weird. It's literally just flat on the desk and just went and moved. Some weird buildup of kinetic energy. I don't know what happened. It's because of Gina. It could be May. I'm not entirely sure. It's alive, says Acacia. Yeah. Seeing things. I'm telling you, Mel. It moved. It moved. Caps, no, it's fine. I can feel like you yelled that at me. That's fine. You can yell that at me. You're seeing things. Naysayer. Maybe you summoned something with that deep voice. Maybe. Peeps, should I talk to my father? Is this IRL? I know I mentioned this thing. Is it actually something you peeps would watch? Should I attempt to make it a reality? Or not? I think most of you should know it by now. Should I actually doing it? The cable you took my control doesn't look like it's close. It freaking did it again! I'm telling you. 100% I should do it? You think I should do that IRL stream? Oof. Okay. You don't think I'll get possessed by demons or anything. Applebread, how's it going? How you doing? I would definitely watch the theater ghost hunt. Alright. I'll chat to him. I'll see what he thinks. I guess he might... Like I said, I actually don't know how he'd take it because he is... My dad is actually someone who would, you know, he like, you know, stuff like that, you know? Is there anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about? I can explain it to you if you would like. I'm all for the Ghost Grandpa stream. Okay, I'll chat to my dad. I'll chat to him now. I'm gonna see him at the wedding. So I've got a few days. I have no clue. Really not, Mel. So Mel, my grandfather, my dead grandfather that I never met. He died when my father was about 10. He was a part-time magician and he was on a stage and he fell off the stage and broke his neck. That's how he died. Falling off a stage. And I got sent a few things by my dad. There's a few blog posts of people that have been to the theater where he died, and apparently he's a ghost that turns on lights. So everyone's like, oh, it's the ghost of the magician that fell. He turns on the lights in the theater. And my dad kind of is into like spiritual stuff. So I was like, actually, like maybe we should spend a night in there. You know, we spend in the night. I'm sure the theater would agree. I'll lie to them and tell them I'm a big time streamer and I'll totally give them promotion and stuff. I'm sure it'll be watched by tens of people, but you know, we'll give it a go and then we'll go in there and we'll see if we can do some ghost stuff. Is that a bad idea or is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? You know, we'll get like a Ouija board. What's the worst thing that can happen? You know, what's the worst thing that can happen? If this was a movie, people would get murdered. And then right at the end of the movie, we find out it's my grandfather's actually not the ghost. Then the ghost of my grandfather comes and stops the other ghost. The only main reason I wouldn't do it is because my father will dox the crap out of me. Getting ready to spank someone? I am, Raven. Your grandfather haunts cables? Didn't think this is your problem? Choose. Maybe. I'm sure we'd like to see it, but I'm not the one that will think nothing will happen. I also think nothing will happen. But I mean, at the very least, it's kind of exciting. You know, it'll be fine. No Ouija. Worst that could happen is you tell the necromancer joke. Exonymous Dragon, how's it going, buddy? And your grandfather. Probably no permanent spiritual damage. Questel, you reckon not too much? How you doing, friend? Nice to see you. I know some local spook investigator dudes if you want backup, says Dre. Wait, for reals, Dre? So this is in Peter Maritzburg, though, of all strange places. I think. It's somewhere in Natal. It's like Natal-esque. I think it's in Peter Maritzburg. So it's a bit out there. But I mean, I can chat to the people. We can get some equipment and stuff. Exonimus Dragon, it's going good. You have experience with Ouija and ghost stuff? I'm down, says Tessa. Alright, I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen, huh? Thieves, if I get possessed, will you still watch the channel? If every day I pitch up on stream and go, oh, her coming. Worship Beelzebub. Will you peeps still watch? Will you still like and subscribe? Will you do that? Will you... Hell no, you won't like or subscribe? Rude. Rude. Kelsey, you wouldn't like and subscribe? I'll always see it. Exonimus Dragon knows what's what. Thank you. Thank you. You see? I'll exercise you with gold. I don't subscribe to ghosts. I don't subscribe to no ghosts. Was nice knowing you? Chimera says probably. No, listen, peeps. Okay. On the off chance, it seems unlikely. On the off chance that I'm possessed by a demon while we're trying to summon the ghost of my dead grandfather, it's not my fault. Just show some support, you know? I just want to know that my little boys are taken care of. So I just need to know that there's still going to be some income coming in for Pip and Bandit. You know what I'm saying? Also, I've also got an idea, peeps. What do we think of this idea? When I die, okay, we run a reality show where all of you are the judges. And what basically happens is everyone needs to put forward why they will be the best home for my cats. And then you vote on who wins. And that person inherits my 2 cats and my vast wealth of, you know, this month's gift subscriptions. And whatever else might be left there. You know? Is that fun? Everyone gets to get my wealth. As long as you aren't using the voice modulator, I'll stick around. Okay. I'll take care of your cats while you get exercised. Me. I'm allergic. Aw. Send them to Timey. You'll take them if you win the reality show. That's what you'll do. I'd rather have you here. Do we get your yacht? Yeah, if I own a yacht, you get the yacht. Like, whatever my assets are, you get them. So yeah, if we've got the yacht by then, sure, you get the yacht, of course. But you have to be the best home for the cats. Alright, so I'm in a stealth section. I'm not particularly good with stealth. These Nazis have very good eyesight during the day. Let's see. Dunch will have them. Now listen, on my first gut thing would be say no ways. Dunch is too hardcore, but I know Dunch is a big softie when it comes to kitty cats. So maybe Dunch is definitely in the running. I'm a bit scared he'll put his foot on them though, as he did the screen that time. I think was that a Dunch foot? I got sent it. I think it was a Dunch foot. Do the cats only understand South African or can they respond to American English? They can respond to anything. So soft. No, I know. Dunch big softy when it comes to cats, 100%. You can make it sound to him. Salty Dutch, how's it going? How you doing? You were summoned, you think?
They're looking this way.
I don't understand though. This is very hard to get by. I think I can.
Ich will keinen Sonnenbrand.
Uh-oh. Maybe a fly swatter wasn't the best? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. I mean, it makes sense, like, just being in... No. You'll spoil the bros? Okay, it's good to know they've got lots of options. A pros post, thank you. I have to thank Anonymous for the month gift, whoever it was to my account. Apple Bread, so many generous people here. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you may be. It's... Oh, the blue tent. I wasn't even supposed to be there. It was quite dumb. Imagine, you're sitting at the pearly gates and everyone's discussing like, hey, What did you know? I died of old age. What did you die of? No, I had a deadly disease. I died of that. What did you die of? No, I decided to infiltrate a camp of Nazis, and I walked up to one with my mighty fly swatter and hit him on the head, believing that it would knock him out, and then I could store his corpse while I tended to the rest, only to find out that it barely wounded him. He got up, and then him and his 16 friends shot me. Not ideal.
It's Father Littrel. Gina, darling.
Dame Noir.
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles. I am Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying. Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal.
You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say. Oh, mind feeding Osiris, Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes? Not a chance.
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Nawal.
No, I don't want to.
There's food right by his bar.
If anyone doesn't know, that is Indiana Jones's only fear is snakes.
Have you spoken to Laura?
That's it. Okay, now for anyone who doesn't know, I am busy wearing a limited edition outfit. I don't have to. I have the special edition. So this is him from Temple of Doom, which is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. But I mean, I can make him look like this if I want, or this is actually supposed to be his outfit in this particular thing. So I do have the limited edition Temple of Doom outfit, but it does make me look like my shirt is ripped and my back is bloodied. So yeah. They actually haven't made him that jacked. They've made him probably about Harrison jacked. Do you like the models? Harrison Ford does look really good. The models are okay, but they do have a couple creepy moments. There are a few like kind of moments with the models.
Marge was doing
I would say, I'm sure a lot of you would agree with me on this. Graphical quality is one thing. And you get a lot of games that have really, really good graphics, but the character models do not look good. It's so important that you get faces to look good. A lot of like the PlayStation exclusives, I'd say things like Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War, stuff like that has really good facial animations, which immediately like puts the games right up there.
the Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible power, according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost for thousands of years. No one's known where to look for it.
Shorty like short round.
Boss think that the idol is here in Giza.
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Did any of you watch the movie? It won an Oscar. It co-starred Short Round from Indiana Jones. The
Power
Temple
of
of
the
Doom.
Stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
I knew that. They were very clearly breaking artifacts and getting stones from inside of them. Rushi, I don't remember the exact title. You've only got like half of it. It's like everything all together, all at once, always, every time. It was something like that. I feel like you're about 30% of the way there. There was a lot going on in that title. Yeah, that's exactly the one. Everything together, all at once, together, now at the same time. It was great. It was a crazy movie. Some of the humor made me go like this, but other than that, it was cool. Everything, everywhere, all at once. That's what I said, Z. Such a mouthful, yeah. It won an Oscar. I think it got best film. If I'm mistaken. Wait, do I have food? Why am I doing this? And then what? Because this thing's totally going to jump at us. We all know it. Everyone... There's a bit of uncanny right there for you, Keisha.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound. Funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous. Well, I take it
You know what's something I really don't enjoy? If some of you enjoy this in real life, that's fine. I don't judge you at all. I do not like feeding snakes. At all. At all. I'm on Team Mammal. I'm sorry, I'm warm-blooded. I want the rat to win. It's like, it's a rat. I'm like, I don't care. That thing's a freaking snake. Go Team Rat. Go Team Rat. It was the hardest challenge he's ever done. For sure. Z!
Go on, Professor. Take
Z!
it will help you explore the area.
Z! Peeps, you see what I have to deal with. You see this. See this. I will stretch. I will stretch. I will stretch. Just give it a second. Get up. Get up and just...
To listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
I want to be full Z now. You stop that. You stop that.
Be my guest.
Z, I can't condone this behavior. I'm not going to stretch just as a matter of principle now.
Shukran, Omar. Rabbina Mike.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there'll be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
Z, I'm going to make new redeems and you're not going to have
Benefactor
points.
at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way.
I'm going
If
to
you
start
find
clicking
any,
ticks the moment this
bring
cutscene's
them
done.
to me. I'll keep them safe and sound,
As long as they end up in a museum.
where they belong.
Accept all. Do it,
My
Zan. Do it.
notes concerning
Do it,
stone steely,
Zan.
perhaps they can be
Accept them all.
of some use to you.
Hey, Pop, how's it going, dude?
I'll do my best.
We were talking about you earlier. We listened to your music. I'm doing it. I'm completing them all. I'm doing it, Z. I'm doing it. Oof, that's got a sting, huh? That's got a sting. Come here. Stop it! Desist! Desist!
If there's anything you need, go to the village market.
Desist! I don't care, says Z. Z, I'm gonna put a redeem that you're gonna love.
Don't worry.
May's not getting involved. May!
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hey,
Solidarity.
I've picked up something interesting.
Oh, I stand with Z. You know you should say it's like moist redeem. Stop it. Stop. Desist. 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 Holy moly. Oh, peeps, do you understand why I have to go full Z? I can't do it because then I'm condoning this behavior. Do you understand? Angelina, I can't condone this type of behavior. I can't. Just wait for a second and then I'll get up. Just hold on. Just hold on. Hold on.
Listen to this, Dr. Jones.
Oh my god. Fine. You win. You win. I'll get up. I'll get up. I'm gonna go on a proper. In fact, I'll go on a proper stretch break. That's what I'll do. I'll go on a proper stretch break. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Sim, thank God, a sane person is coming in here. I'm gonna go on a proper stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment, peeps, because I was told to. Proud of you. This is kind of how aluminium one. You're not wrong. See, this behavior has taunted you before. You've seen it. The power of Zeus compels you. Exactly. All right, peeps. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. Little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
Yeah, there was.
Totally
Sorry, peeps, I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, Timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Hey, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Bye.
stop. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the Fellowship over here.
Yeah?
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no. The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. Yay! I stretched. So limber now. Feels so long and lithe and supple. Yay! You got what you wanted. I'm so proud of you, says Z. Thanks, Z. Thank you. Your validation means everything to me. No cap. You look mildly salty. No, I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. You look limber. Stubborn? I'm not stubborn. I'm humble and compliant. Always. Always. Hello, Gina.
All right, I'm listening.
You couldn't have the tape pre-prepared, Gina.
That's boss.
We have been working at the Sphinx excavation all day, but the men are getting tired. Over. Have you found the Sanctuary of the Guardians yet? No, Herr Stammführer, but I believe we have found the entrance. Over. Excellent, Maya. Return to the compound. I will take over the excavation shortly. The next step will require an experienced hand. Very well, Herr.
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Indeed, yes. Didn't Gina try to kill you? I mean, she did throw Price's artifacts at me. But I mean, I don't know if that means she kills. Okay, I need to explore the Sphinx dig. The Idol of Ra. Okay, no, we'll keep on with this one. Explore the Sphinx. How do I get there? This away, I suppose. Ola, I thought she backstabbed you. Oh, no. Gina was just throwing things at me in order to try and stop my assailant. So Gina hasn't betrayed me. She's just an idiot. I say that in the kindest way. She's not been the best. She's sort of classic co-host material. I can put it that way. So yeah, no, nothing like that. And how you doing, Apop? Nice to see you, buddy. I hope you get a bit of a break over December. I hope everyone gets a bit of a break over December. Yeah, it's kind of tradition that December is when everyone's off. Oh, no. Oh crap, okay, this is like enemy territory. Hey. How are you? I'm doing fantastic. Wow, Dunk, what? What? LT, have you seen what she's done to me? She's really not been ideal. I don't want to speak ill of Gina, but I feel compelled to. Crap. I do have a gun, but I don't think now calls for it. Damn, peeps! I'll tell you for free. These Nazis hit a lot harder than the Italian fascists. Holy crap! Fists are like steel. Holy moly! All right, need to go down there with a weapon this time. Something I can wield. And then we can do it. Oh, co-host material. He's not here. So I've been speaking fondly of him for the most part. See, yeah, that's what it feels like to be smacked. Look at that fist of power. Look at it. Crazy. Peeps, a reminder, tomorrow, I'm not here. I'm not going to stream for the next 4 days in a row. Just eat a biscotti and eat an apple. Eat one of these. So yeah, I'm not around, peeps. Unfortunately, Timey will be streaming for a couple of those days. So yeah, there will be some stuff going on. We're gonna miss you, and Z's gonna digital detox. That's what she's gonna do. Gonna miss you, Dunk. I'm gonna miss all of you. Always terribly hard stepping away from stream. We expect you to see Peacock wedding suit. I did say maybe if you people are good and don't taunt me too much today, I will consider sending pictures from the wedding. You can see me in a suit. I'll show you how my half brother, who's basically just a better version of me. He's basically like a 6'5" version of me. He's smarter, he's richer, he's funnier, he's more intelligent. He's just a better version of me. But only photographs. You can never speak to him or you'll realize, why the hell am I watching this guy? You get to see Dunk Legs? You can see Dunk Legs if you'd like to. Digital detox is so boring. Zan said it's good for you. Hope you get a little bit of rest. Not really. I'm driving down to Natal, then I'm having the wedding, and then I'm to have one extra day, and then I'm driving back. So it's 4 days with 2 days of driving. So not the best. I said it will destroy you. I know what you said. I'm trolling. Never let the truth get in the way of a good troll. Last time I left you came in... No, I had the damage voice before that holiday. Damage voice was before that. The holiday did make it worse, though. Crap. No. Was that German for is there someone? Ist da jemand? Is that what he said? Any Germans? Is that is that German as well? Because that's very much the same as Afrikaans, if that's what he said. Maybe it just sounded like him, that's what I said. How long is the drive? The drive's about 6 hours. I mean, it's not too bad, but I mean, it's... Wait, how does this... I don't understand. How's this not taking me down anymore? It used to.
Too quick for you?
Okay, but at least I'm fitter now, because I ate my fruit. Look at this! This is what a man on fruit feels like. He's been eating a balanced diet. That's what a balance... That's right. That's what a balanced diet does for you. It's fists of fury. Okay, I've lost a lot of HP. I don't actually understand how you're supposed to knock them out. Is there a button? Am I pressing the wrong button? I've forgotten now because I feel like when you get behind them, you're supposed to just one shot, but I didn't. Smack that guy in a cartwheel? Yeah, that's because I'm on fruits and breads. Real sixth book. That's what that is. That's what getting your five a day does for you. Block an attack, then respond. It stacks it. No. So I did do the parry. That's a very different thing. I'm talking about the kill move when you sneak up to them. So you're not supposed to block anything because you're supposed to have caught them unawares, you know? I really gave them the fruit punch. Go there towards the sound. Oh, God. Crap, I didn't mean to do that. You know what? It's working. I'm going to own it.
You almost had it.
I'm going to own it.
Jetzt reicht's aber. Schlag in die Fresse rein. Hut ab. Wissen noch,
Holy moly. Okay, perfect block. Holy moly. Oh no, yeah, I mucked up. I didn't think that I literally just threw a shovel at him. I mean, it hit him. Oh my goodness. Peeps, what do we think of the fruit punch? I think it's a winner. When Indy raises hands, weapons, they will be knocked. Oh, I've also got my whip. I can do that to disarm them, but... yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this isn't going the best. Who throws a shovel? Honestly. I mean, I do. I throw a shovel. Who? Wait, what is that from? Who throws that? That's definitely a reference. Was it a shovel? Who throws a shoe? Is that from something? Who throws a shoe? Is it a shoe? Austin Powers, Austin Powers. Okay, was it shovels OP no matter how to use? And it was a shoe? Austin Powers. It was a shoe. Who throws the shoe? There we go. Who throws the shoe? Random task. Yeah. That's exactly it. Who throws the shoe? Who steals a man's candle hat? No, that one's mine. That one's attributed all to me, Z. Who throws bread? Spider-Man. Okay, so there's been a few very, very high profile who throws a insert something here. Okay, and I am who throws a shovel. Potato. What's up, buddy? Sorry, folks. I always read your comments. I don't say hello. Potato! It's fantastic to see you, peeps. It's Potato. Look, it's Potato. It's Potato. Everyone say hi, Potato. Who throws a shoe? Mothers all over the world. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out. Alright, again, I don't know the button. Bless you. So you see, I do have a... oh, there.
Nighty night.
Nighty night. Okay, so the key is to get close to them. We haven't... that's true, peeps. I kind of felt bad for Viewer of the Day. I feel like some people really... so we used to do Viewer of the Day, and we would thank someone. Did you peeps like Viewer of the Day? I just kind of felt bad if I neglected to give people Viewer of the Day for a while, you know? Joel, you gotta head to work. Joel, you have a good one, buddy. I thought you were done with work, dude. Sorry, Joel, I kind of had it that you were done for the year or so. I don't know why I had that impression. But good luck, friend. I thought that was pretty cool. I never won Viewer of the Day, so I hate it. You get too much praise all the other time. You would never win Viewer of the Day. praise you too much. Whenever you come in here, I just fawn over you constantly. You can't take his rifle? I think you can take guns. Sorry, you can take guns. I can't wield other weapons when I do it. Alright, viewer of the day was kind of fun. Alright, peeps, I'll start viewer of the day again. Crap. So if anyone doesn't know, we used to have a viewer of the day and we praised people for viewer of the day. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Sounds much better after tweaking some things. I don't have anything but a USB mic. USB mics are cool, huh? No shame in USB mics. I think about, I don't know, I had to guess, 95% of streams are built on USB mics. I streamed on a USB mic for 3 years. So no judgment. Headsets, USB mics, whatever's going, just do your best that you can with the piece of hardware that you have. Don't you... Okay. None of that, sir. So who is viewer of the day today, says Ira. Oof, now you'll put him in a spot. Nice to see you, Ira. All shall love me and despair, says Mariko. I tell you what, our first viewer of the day. So for anyone who doesn't know, viewer of the day is I would literally just pick a random viewer every single day for no particular reason. And everyone would just be like, oh my god. Like, we'd just be so impressed that they spent their time with us. We'd be like, oh my god, can you believe that X person is here? It's amazing. It's incredible. Can you believe X person spends their time here? And we made them feel special. Will there be a viewer of the year? God, now you're asking. Now you're asking. So yeah, I can take the gun, long story short. But strange enough, I can't put the gun away. Oh, I can. Oh, I can turn it into a melee weapon, though. See, I can't store the gun. So I basically have to use the gun right now. But actually, now that I can use it as a melee weapon, sweet. Okay, so it always seems to be testicles, headsticles. Wait, did anyone see that guy's eyes were totally open? Did you all see that? See? I'm not check. He's like, and then the moment I come there, it's like he doesn't want to get smacked again. So he's like, oh, sleeping. I'm awake. Sleeping. That's really weird. He's a bad actor. He's like, no, I can't. It's like, wait. I hope he leaves. I hope he goes. He's coming close. He just doesn't want to get clubbed again. That's exactly what it is. He's like, seeing what's happening. We've all been there. And not only a whip, but a pistol whip. Yes, a pistol whip. Exactly. So I do still have my whip. I can use it if we fight, but it's only good for disarming people, though. He's playing a possum. He really is. He really is. Possums play dead as a defense mechanism. I'm not, sorry. You think I don't know what it is? We say playing possum. I don't think you have to put the O in there. But, I mean, I know those are different beasts and maybe they both do. But I've heard of playing possum. Z-mansplaining me. Can you imagine? Dunk, is it intentional you're not all the way to the right, so there's space between you and the end of the screen? Only notice it today because it keeps mistaking... Wait, what? No, May, that sounds wrong. That's how possum is spelled. No, they're different beasts, eh? A possum and an opossum. I believe. Hey, what was I not? Is that better, May? Was there a gap? Oh my god, peeps, the shame. The shame. I have been told maybe I'm too far to the right. Peeps, am I fine? Is my location fine? Is my size okay? My whole world view. There's a gap. There was a gap. Okay, while we're out, let's quickly check. Possum versus opossum. Though opossum is sometimes shortened to possum in North America, with the two words often being used synonymously, this is technically a misnomer. The proper name for the scaly-tailed creature The point here that maybe bearing its teeth is a possum. Is possum the same as a possum? Although possum and a possum are often used, no, it's the same thing. Merriam-Webster, let's try you. I'm pretty sure they're from different places. Both possum and opossum correctly refer to the Virginia opossum frequently seen in North America. In common use, possum in the usual term. See, maybe I'm learning now. Ranging from southern Canada all the way to northern Costa Rica, the Virginia opossum is the only marsupial found north of Mexico. Most English speakers who encounter the creature drop the Virginia and refer to it simply as a possum. Except that's not quite right, because most of us call it a possum. All right. Oh no, then Australians have possums. There you go. Okay. So in America, an opossum is a possum. In Australia, though, you get a possum. So North America, possum and opossum, and Australians just have possums. Sometimes called opossums. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. There's different beasts. There's different beasts. One of them looks like this. One of them looks like that. Only opossums play dead? That's incorrect, Z. Based on what we've learned, an opossum is a possum. An opossum is an opossum many times. So even if you say an opossum plays dead, opossums are referred to as possums. So therefore, vis-a-vis, ergo, concordantly, playing, let's try it. You see, possum comes first, Z. I didn't write anything. It says playing possum, Z. Playing possum comes up first. Playing possum. How animals understand death. You see? See? Check this one out. Z, just to prove UW is wrong. Here's an opossum playing possum with no O. Playing possum, the dictionary. You see? Play possum, playing possum, play possum. Playing a possum, did you mean playing possum instead? Z, you've been living a lie, my friend. I'm so sorry, Z. You've been living a lie. It actually, the Google wants to correct you. Did I mean it? Yeah, I think we did. I think Z did mean that. Thanks, Google. Thanks, Google. I think that is what she meant. Read your last message. Differences between possums and opossums, geographic distribution. Opossums are found in North America, while possums are native to Australia, New Zealand, and China. Appearance, possums have hairless tails. There you go. You see, different things. Only opossums play dead? Yeah, but it's called playing possum. It's called playing possum, Z. Go check it out. Opossums play possum. With this lovely debate going on, I'm off. Cheers, Damians. Have a good one, buddy. I'm glad that you managed to sort that out. The volume. You have yourself a great one. So, yeah. Sorry, Z. I still win. I'm going to burn this place down. Go burn Google down, Z. Go burn Google down. It's playing possum. I didn't make it up. You saw it there. I did a fair sort of Googlage. I did it, Z. You can't say it was unfair, Z. You saw that it wanted to correct you. You saw it. Google it yourself. Don't riot. Don't burn the place down just because. It is two creatures. There we go. But it does seem like you can call the one the other, so it's quite confusing. I binged it. You can bing it. Bing will agree. Bing all you like. Just admit you've learned something new, Z. It's called playing possum, not playing a possum. And even opossums play possum. A whole new possum. I will admit nothing. You will. You will. I was right? No, you weren't. I expect an apology on my desk by morning. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. People call opossums possum, but it's incorrect. Opossums play possum. So you wouldn't eat a possum pie, for instance. I don't know. I'm bowing out of the debate. I've said enough already. I might have lost my would-be best friend over this debate. It's too much. You did very good work with that, LT. Supposed to just be a guy. Wait, where did he go? Ghost man. No.
Come here.
No, my gun broke. Holy moly. Give him a 436. What is that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Dealt well with these Nazis though. I'm doing good. Okay. So peeps, it's kind of an interesting dynamic in the game. It's pretty much just take whatever you pick up. So you kind of have to sail the people with whatever it is that's around. And then they only make it last maybe for 2 knockdowns. And then you can't actually carry something permanently. Uh-oh. 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 I'm just going for it.
Who is he?
No! Freaking whistle! Who blows a whistle? I still don't think they know where I am, though. Another thing over here.
That's close enough.
Seltsam. Ja, jetzt hab ich dich. Not this time.
Fists of Fury. Whistleblowers? I know, freaking whistleblowers, right?
Aha, Volltreffer.
You didn't find anything.
Ich mach
Okay, you
dich
found me.
alle.
Okay, he said I don't have guns.
Mann am Bug.
Okay, parrying's quite easy in this, and when you parry, you can really do a bit of a number on them. That's pro level shovel dot. I know, Dre. I thought I'm going to murder this guy easily, but it did not happen. Unfortunately for me. Unfortunately for me, it didn't work. Okay, now I actually have what I suppose is an actual melee weapon. I suppose it might work. Maybe, maybe. Ooh. Ooh, that worked! Ooh. Kind of didn't expect... I broke the lock? Sweet. Okay, not these crates, though. These are next level. Oh, Z, quote 436. BCM's brain is too good for ours. Give him a 436. Write me up with a 436. I don't know which quote that is. But I understand immediately. Okay, go me. Sanctuary of the Guardians. Explore the Sphinx. Peeps, I don't see the bot. What is 436? Z was correct. BCM, why are you like this? Oh, yes, that's right, because you have a bestie. Something I don't understand the concept of. BCM's a gem. One person's gem is another person's lump of coal. It's all perspective. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Alright, this is all good and well, except that the bloody Sphinx is over there, so I've been exploring the wrong side. None of that needed to happen. Crap. Don't be salty. Salty, you're salty. You're salty. Okay, is it time to eat some more fruit? Peeps, I've had prickly pear before. Would any of you, this guy's not even peeling them. Would any of you ever eat a prickly pear without peeling them? Indiana Jones is freaking hardcore. He just bites a prickly pear on the outside. Holy moly. I would not. I'll tell you that for free. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. I've never heard one. Oh my god. So prickly pears have like really, you know, like cacti, cactuses. I actually don't know the plural there. Cactuses. Anyway, it's got like really like fine little prickly things outside of them. You do not want to eat the outside of a prickly pear. So there's the fruit, and then it gets these like little prickles on it. And Indy's literally just going straight. I mean, it's technically they might have already kind of shaved the spikes off them. So you see, they've got these horrid, like, so you can see the plant itself's got big spikes, but there's these like little, like lots of these like little spikes coming out of them. It's horrible. There it is. Look at that. Indy literally just bites straight into that. You can't see? Oh. See?
Hey, listen!
I am listening. There you go. prickly pears like that. This man tried to eat a prickly pear. Did not work. So yeah, that's a prickly pear on the plant, like that. It's got a couple big spikes, then lots of like little spikes. So yeah, Indy literally just bites directly into the thing. But obviously what you can do, which you're assuming there are, is you kind of like shave them. So you shave the spikes off of them with whatever apparatus you want, a knife or such, and then you can munch them. I wouldn't say they're worth it. I don't think they taste nice enough to warrant the effort, to be honest. That's just my 2 cents. Oh, the girl over Arizona. There you go. Apple Bread says, thanks, Chimera. You don't pick a pawpaw. You can pick a pawpaw or a prickly pear. I will take the pawpaw. The jelly and candy is really good. I've never had one raw. You get jelly and candy. So like, sorry, jelly meaning like jam. So we don't use the term there generally. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Do they taste like normal pears? No. They taste kind of like... I don't know. I guess like crappier plums. Far less juicy plums. Maybe. It's hard to link one flavor to another. That's just the first thing that came to my mind. I must be honest, I don't actually like normal pears. I know a lot of you enjoy them. Something about that, like, I'm generally not like a texture person when it comes to food. Holy moly. I'm generally not a texture person when it comes to food, but pears, they kind of are rough to me. I don't know. I don't like the texture of a pear. It's like, they're kind of like dirtier. It feels like you took a peach and rolled it around in sand, and that's a pear. I mean, I eat them, it's fine, but it's just... Yeah, I'm with you, Z. Grainy is a good word. Pantoffel, that's fair enough. If I'm in the middle of a desert, I'm going to eat a prickly pear. For sure, for sure. Prickles and all. Oh. Bye.
Whoops.
Whoopsie daisies. You're grainy. You're a diplodocus. You're a diplodocus. What's all these flashbacks to memes? Hey, Green Chip, how's it going? How you doing? Taste of a ripe pear superior, though. As I say, I kind of understand the like of pears, just not really for me. I prefer other fruit. Man, I feel like this is like the main area, and I should see that escalated. I mean, they do have guns, and they are trying to kill me. But yes, the hammer does have a bit of extra oomph over the other weapons, to say the least. They may or may not be dead. Green Chip, I'm doing fantastic. Thanks for asking. Got 1 day left of work, then you're off to the 7th of January. Awesome. Awesome. Fantastic. I'm off. Today's my last day. Today is my last day, and then I'm gone for 4 days. So not too long, but yeah, 4 days. Tommy will be here for 2. Prickly pear is a unique flavor that is often compared to a blend of other fruits. It's described as sweet and mildly tangy with a taste reminiscent of watermelon and pear. Some people also note hints of bubblegum. Ginger beer spice. I mean, I hear that, but oh man, it's so difficult. It's kind of like when people trying to explain to you like what wines taste like, you know? But I guess that does the trick. I wonder, I mean, I'm pretty sure these people are just going to see me assail this person. Surely, right? I mean, I do kind of need to get rid of him, though. He is... See, I hit him with the blunt end. You see, I hit him with the blunt end. So it doesn't do much damage. It's fine. Okay, that somehow worked. I didn't expect it to, but if it hadn't, I don't quite understand what I would have done, though. Because the people are, I mean, because he's the lookout. You see him all over the show. That being said, that's still a very dangerous valley. Look, peeps, the actual Sphinx. Now, I'm not, if any of you have ever been to the actual Sphinx, if this is the actual size of it, this is a lot smaller than I would think. Right? Everyone agree? Is that it? If I'm the size of a person, if you were to stand on his little with their little arms here. That's it. I mean, it's still a really cool thing, and it's cool that it's endured that long, but I kind of thought it was huge. I've never been to Egypt, so I don't know. That's a cool little detail. I never noticed he actually uses the side of the pick. Yeah, you see, I'm calm. Carved directly out of rock? Awesome. As I don't want to detract from it. It's a very cool feat, but I did just honestly think it was much larger. Real sick goes, oh. Arcasia says that's actually a common reaction to the size of the Sphinx. I thought it would be bigger, huh? Some seen bigger is the first thing everyone says. I understand. My mom has been there, but won't let me bring her in here. Okay. The foster kitten found a home? Fantastic.
Es ist so öde. Hier passiert nie irgendwas. Solange ich meinem Land dienen kann. Ja, hast ja recht. Ich sollte nicht jammern.
Honestly, don't know.
Ich wünschte einfach, dass mal irgendwas Aufregendes passiert. Verstehe schon. Du willst zeigen, was du drauf hast. Keine Sorge, dazu kriegst du noch Gelegenheit.
Sphinx not as big as pyramids? I see that now. I just kind of thought it would be bigger. Anyone else with me? Anyone think this? If this was it, you'd think it should be bigger? Okay, honestly, I'm supposed to explore the site, but I don't really know exactly what. Oof. I guess maybe I make a distraction or something? Indeed? Okay. Nice. Look at Z and me seeing eye to eye. We'll never ever agree over possums, but when it comes to sphinxes, friends, I honestly don't, that sort of like group of 3 people there, I don't actually know how to get around them. Kieran says, this is the riddle of the Sphinx. What walks on 4 legs in the morning, 2 in the evening, and 3 at night? Adventurer. Why are you so short? Sphinx. Shut up, I'm asking the questions. Does that riddle have an answer? Does that riddle actually have an answer? Because I don't know it. A human. They walk on 4 legs in the morning. What? I'm already lost. 2 in the evening and 3. It's a baby, a man, and oh my god. Okay, it's figurative. I understand. It's the evolution of man. It's the morning of their life. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna call shenanigans. When the Sphinx throws me in the pit or whatever terrible thing happens, I'm gonna call shenanigans. Dark Holiday, I hope you're the best, buddy. Yeah, alright, I gotcha. Alright, I have a riddle for all of you. If you know the answer, don't say the answer. If you have figured out the answer, then you can say the answer. If you know the answer already, just say, I know the answer. But let's do that. All right. I am the beginning and end of existence, the beginning of eternity, the end of time. Queens have always possessed me, but kings will never have me. What am I? I know, it says Diesel Power. Yeah, you see. I know the answer. Let's see. A uterus. It's actually not an uncommon answer, but no. One more time. I am the beginning and end of existence, the beginning of eternity, the end of time. Queens have always possessed me, but kings will never have me. What am I? I'm going to take a guess here. 7. You're very close. Oh my god, I knew the one when you said the first 5 words. There you go. E. It's E. It's E. It is. It's the letter E, peeps. It's one of those riddles. It's the E. It's the letter E. That's what it is. That's what it is. I also have a very... You know what's actually the best riddle? Like, sometimes riddles feel like tricks. I have a very good riddle. I'm sure most of you know it. It's to do with a bunch of people crossing a bridge and the amount of time it takes them to cross a bridge, and you have to bring the time down. I'm not going to do it in stream because it's actually a really difficult riddle. Most people don't get it, and it requires like a lot of answers and toing and froing and whatnot. But it's actually, it is mathematical, and it is an intelligent one, but it does have a little bit of like a sort of a sting in it, but it's no trick. It's no trick. It's not where someone's like, oh, is it like a stupid thing? Like, no, the whole thing is mathematical. The whole thing is perfectly mathematical. It's basically there's 4 people that need to get across a bridge, but they have to share a torch, so they have to go together. The one person takes 1 minute to get across the bridge, the other person takes 2 minutes to get across the bridge, the one takes 5 and the one takes 10, and they all have to make it across in 17 minutes or less, or the bridge burns down, or whatever the case may be. And it drives people to madness. And it's got like a thing in there, but it is mathematically possible, and people just sit there obsessing over it for ages and ages. But it is something that you figure out. It is something that you figure out versus just use. Riddle to cross a bridge? Yeah, that's it. What does an undead viewer who watches Dunk say? Ooh, okay. I've had some good nights. It started with an E. I don't understand what that means. I hate those, but also love them, says Dark Holiday. You came from Brook. Living, I am worthless until death gives me value. Dead, that value is gone. What am I? Living, I am worthless till death gives me value. Dead, that value is gone. So, worthless when alive. Death gives you... I don't know. It's a hostage. Holy moly. Okay. There we go. It's a hostage. That's kind of dark, but also it is smart. Holy moly. Hello. Hey, T-Bone Slice. Not the hacking necro joke again. No, it's not that. T-Bone Slice, nice to see you. The other riddle which I like, this is quite a difficult one as well, but I do enjoy it. Again, I'm not going to do it on stream, but you can try it. It's called... I'm just going to say black and white hat riddle. So it's basically, this is the riddle, okay? There are a bunch of people that have black hats and white hats, and they've been lined up at a shooting... They've been lined up as hostages, and they're going to get shot unless they can tell what hat they are wearing. This guy, number 4, can't see anything. Number 3 doesn't know... can't see their own hat and doesn't know the hats behind them. Number 2 can see number 3's hat, and number 1 can see number 2 and number 3's hat. And one of them has to yell out what color their hat is, otherwise they all get shot. And one of them can. One of them is capable of saying what color the hat is that they're wearing on their head, and you have to figure out which one. Don't say the answer if you know it, peeps. Just, it does have... It does allow your brain to work, and it does require a bit of whatever, but it is something that you can solve. It's not a trick. One of the people is sort of capable of doing it, and it just takes a little bit of an extra leap. Once you know it, it's kind of easy, but if you don't know it, it's hard. African or European swallow, what's that? So yeah, one of these people can tell which hat, what color hat they're wearing. They know that there's 2 white hats, they know that there's 2 black hats, and one of them has to say it, otherwise they all get killed. If you like riddles, go check out that one, see if you can solve it. Can they turn around? No, they can't turn around at all. They can't turn around in the least. Oh, sorry, Monty Python. I see Dre's thing now. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? What's your favorite color? How many coconuts can they carry? So yeah, just Google the thing, kind of get the thing. Can they look? No. So you can't tell your hat's color. You can't do it. So the only people that can see, like I say, the guy who was one there could see the 2 people in front of him. The other person could see the 1 person in front of him. The other person is just looking at a wall. One of them can know what color the hat is that they're wearing. It's a goodie. That's one of those ones they asked it so you could get a job at Google kind of riddles, you know? They're like, this is a riddle that they ask if you want to get employed at this place. Can they talk? No. No one can say anything. No one can say anything. Otherwise, they all get shot. All they have is the information I've given you. They know that there's 2 white hats, 2 black hats, and they can see the ones that they can see. Number 4, because he's actually positioned behind number 1. No, number 4's on the other side of a wall. It's nothing like that. It's no weird trick like that. He can't see. He literally just looks at the wall. He can only see a wall. Dang. Okay, now you peeps are expositioning too much. Can they use their secret telepathy? No, they cannot. They cannot use their secret telepathy. I can tell you the answer if you want it, but as I say, I kind of hope that you should all kind of get it. It is a good riddle. So there's the riddle. Oh, don't read the solution. So there it is. A has a white hat. They can see B and C. B has a black hat. They can see C. C can't see anyone. They have a white hat and are staring at the wall. And D can't see anyone. There's just a wall. That's basically it. That's basically what it is. They each get one guess. No, they don't each get one guess. If someone guesses wrong, so if someone says, I have a white hat, and they get it wrong, then all of them get shot. Each and every one of them gets shot. I mean, let me actually read the thing. 4 criminals are caught and not to be punished. The judge allows them to be freed if they can solve a puzzle. If they do not, they will be hung. They agree. The 4 criminals are lined up on some steps, or whatever the... Okay, it's a video. Basically, they have to... You only get one guess, and if one of them gets it wrong, they all get shot. So one of them is capable of knowing what color hat they have, but only one of them. There is one of them who can actually solve it and be like, I know for a fact that my hat is green, or whatever the case is. Use the cantrip message to send a 25 message to someone I can see. Oh my goodness. The one in the back knows, and the one in the back doesn't know, or does know, because they see a black and a white hat. So how do they know what color their hat is? You have to say why. Can they turn around? No, they can't turn around. This would be a bad time to be colorblind. I think even colorblind people know black and white. So it's accessible. Can number 1 see over the wall? No, number 1 cannot see over the wall. Number A here can't see over the wall at all. You see. Bad time to be blind? Yeah, definitely. So they would all be there and one of them can do it. One of them can answer. And it requires... Does the wall have a mirror on it? No, it doesn't, Raging Mel. Nothing like that. So all the facts, please, I promise you the answer is not something like... It's not a trick. Someone can deduce. It's a deduction puzzle. So using deduction, if one of them thinks about it, they can do it. So A has a white hat, they can see B and C. B has a black hat, they can see C. C can only see a wall, and D can only see a wall. But one of them can get it. And there's a reason why they can get it. And they're literally all waiting there to be shot. If one of them doesn't scream out, they all get shot. Can they take the hat off and look? No, they can't. They get shot. They get shot. You do anything like that, you get shot. So there we go. Dark Holiday, are you Googling things? Or not? It looks kind of googly, but maybe not. B can see in front of them to see C is white. And if B's hat was white, yeah, that is the answer though. So peeps, the answer is B. B knows, B, if you're smart, can deduce that they have a black hat, because if they didn't, then A would answer the riddle. I hope that's not disappointing to somebody, but that is the answer to it. That is the answer. So B can get it because otherwise A would get it. So they have to know. They have to know. That's how you know it. That's how you know it. It's smart. I think it's a really smart one. It's meant to be one of those ones that you get a job or something, but it's a good one. Maybe you didn't like it. Maybe some of you are like, that's crap. That's crap. If B was smart, no, that's the problem. If B was smart, they might all die, but if B's smart, B would be like, oh yeah, okay. Wait, if I had a white hat, this person in front of me is got a white. If I had a white hat, the person behind me would say, I have a black hat, obviously. B can't see what's going on. They don't need to see what's going on. They know the number of hats. They don't need to see. If B is me, sorry, y'all. That's what I was thinking. Only B was smart. Yes, if only they were intelligent. All right, I'm supposed to be exploring around the Sphinx, but I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for. And there's many, many, many Nazis around. I technically could just go guns blazing, maybe. I do need to kill a bunch of people here. Although this does look interesting. Can I... Get up, dude. Get up. On the lawn. Do it on the double. Because if you don't, you're in deep trouble. Can I get up here? No way for me to whip. Hopefully A wasn't AFK. Otherwise they all die. I think you can deduce it anyway, because like the people doing it would be silly to put 2 of the same color hats on those people. But yeah, if A was AFK, we're all screwed. All right, I'm going to try something. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, I can't pick this up. I was just going to throw it at the guy and hope that it would work. FA's AFK. Oh, there it is. I was like, if I ever can't solve something, it's always because you're supposed to use the whip. Okay, feel like I'm doing good. Does everyone agree this kind of feels like progress is being made? I'm not entirely sure why progress is being made, but it is, question mark? Should I go back this way, maybe? Yeah, it's... Honestly, I've got no idea what I'm supposed to be investigating. Oh, there's one. I think A is the one that speaks the only truth because B looks like he likes to lie. That is another good riddle. The brothers that only tell truths and tell... One can only tell truths, one can only tell lies. That's a good one. Dark Holiday... No, I always said that. They'd have to guess their own hat color, of course. That's what I said. I'm excited to wear PJs to work tomorrow. Geeks is one of those days. Great. You said all hat colors? I definitely didn't mean that. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. If I did, I certainly didn't mean to. It's your own hat color. Hey, oh, Vicky, how's it going? How you doing? How are you? A lot of people around here. Pretty sure... I mean, I could jump and swing there, but again, why would I want to go there? Why would I want to do it? Cold Riser, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh! I'm 3 weeks into maternity leave and have like another 4 weeks of this glorious vacation. Awesome, Raging Mel. I hope it's going well. I hope the little one... What the heck is this? Dynamite. Holy moly, can I keep it? No, I have to use it right now? Wait, do I want to use it right now? I don't think so. See, I hope that you have a great one. And I'm sure it's amazing. And I can't imagine too many things harder than having to go back to work after maternity leave. For realsies. No, it suck. Boomsticks? Boomsticks. Just your own makes more sense. No, as I said, that's on my own. I literally, I knew that there's no deviation. I literally knew it was their own hats. Either miscommunication or a misunderstanding. But no, there's only the one riddle. Your own hat. You've got to say your own hat color. Now go beat someone up with the boomsticks? I could, but then I think the entire army's going to come here. But I mean, I suppose I can. I mean, you don't have to use stealth always. Just really don't know where the heck I'm supposed to go. I mean, this really did feel like I was going the right way. I don't know. I guess I can just keep looping around. Don't blow them up, punch them with the dynamite. It's an explosive punch. Just feel the furies of my fists. I guess maybe this is all folly and I'm just supposed to go inside of here. Maybe? Did come in here earlier, but there does seem to be this. So... maybe I mucked up. This does seem a bit better than just kind of toing and froing around the Sphinx there. Okay, I hope this is right. Hey, Tig, how's it going? How you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Bernard just joined. I'm busy playing some Indiana Jones. It's been a really cool game. It's actually appreciated each day I've played it. I've enjoyed it more and more and more each day that I've hopped in on it. It's a great kind of adventure and exploration game. Okay, I think this is looking good, huh? Ooh, a gun. I think we take the gun, huh? Although we're probably going to land up beating people with it anyway. Oh, Indy. So here. These ancient mechanisms have lasted so very well. Okay, who knows what ancient Egyptians would have used this relic for? This is a very fun game. The bonk sounds alone, very entertaining. I haven't paid too much attention to the sounds of the bonkage, but I will now for sure. Dark Holiday. Okay, it's good to learn that about you. And yeah, I'm glad that it makes you feel that way, buddy. Thanks for that. It was a toilet, an ancient toilet. Folks, I actually have started to think since my voice started going. For anyone who doesn't know, I actually have a bit of an affliction. Hopefully these next 4 days can help me. Although I don't think so, because so if anyone doesn't know, I'm here for 4 days, I'm going to my sister's wedding. But I've actually damaged my vocal cords. You should all take very serious care of your vocal cords, particularly if you're in a job that you have to speak a lot. And what it does is if I just stream too long, my voice becomes really hoarse really quickly. But basically, I'm like destroying my vocal cords, they're healing, destroying. I should take 3 weeks off if I knew what was good for me. So I have started this thing. I hope it doesn't feel impersonal, but especially when you peeps, normally I read messages out loud, but especially when you write longer messages, I generally just scour them. And then I'll kind of respond. I don't know if any of you have picked up on the change in that. I hope it doesn't make any of you feel like I didn't read your messages. It's just kind of a bit of a subtle shift. I'm kind of moving away from that at least, you know? Rather I'd be silent while I'm reading. Sometimes. Green Chip says, help my kid has dived deep into his ADHD and drive me crazy. They'll be fine. Give them lots of sugar. That'll calm them down. Don't talk to anyone at the wedding. I know, Vicky, it's my half-sister's wedding. I mustn't talk to my dad or my stepmother or the uncles and aunts I haven't seen for decades. I'm just going to look at them and go, Need to stop donating 3 subs, then you're getting your horse that often. You just sort of hated you, geeks. Sorry. I'm glad you get to wear your pajamas, though. But yeah, I do think a lot more of you think I'm missing your messages. I'm also reading messages a lot and then not going back and reading them just because I kind of read them, you know? So yeah, your seizures disable your vocal cords. Takes a few hours to gain that ability. Sorry, I had no idea there was a side effect of epilepsy. I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. I must be honest, I don't know too much. There was one kid in my school that had epilepsy. Other than that, I don't know too much about it. Obviously, that it's the photosensitive thing. And I watched a documentary movie once on a guy who had really bad epilepsy, and then they chopped his brain in half. And then his epilepsy was gone, but then it had like weird things like if you blindfold him and you put like a box of matches in the one hand, he couldn't tell what it is. He was like, no, I don't know. And then you put it in his other hand, he's like, dude, it's a box of matches. Like, easy. I don't know if anyone else watched that. It was supposed to be a true story. And I don't know if that's still a procedure that they do for people with really bad epilepsy, chop your brain in half. But that's what the movie said happened. Vicky, I won't. As a matter of principle, I will never. Okay, I dropped my gun somewhere. Okay, it's happening.
This guy looks like a wet noodle.
What a wet noodle. I chopped his brain in half? Let me just look at it. It was something like that. I mean, that's the way that they described it in the movie. I actually don't want to misspeak now. Let's look this up. Epilepsy. I hope it, like I said, I watched the movie in the 90s at some point when I was very, very young. Epilepsy. Is that the thing? Surgery, movie, brain. Sounds familiar? This thing? Patrick Dempsey. It stars the dudes from Grey's Anatomy. I think this is the movie. I think it's called The Fighting Choice. And people get sued for the stuff. I don't know, it might be. It's got a long plot recap. This is probably it. And I probably watched this when I was 5 or 6. So trying to remember the facts is a bit hard. But yeah, it's a surgery. They do it, and then there's a court case. Yeah, this sounds exactly like it. And then it's successful, and you surround. Yeah, this is totally it. The movie's called The Fighting Choice. And then whether they described it as that, or whatever the case is, that's totally it. It's got the Grey's Anatomy guy in it. I don't know. I haven't seen Grey's Anatomy. I don't know who the dude is. They didn't chop it off. They watched the connections between two hemispheres, so the electrical storm of epilepsy cannot transfer. Okay, so intras, like I say, that sounds, I suppose, from a 6 or 7-year-old perspective, probably like chopping a brain in half. I mean, I don't think I understood it exactly. But yeah, McDreamy. Hemispherectomy? Maybe, could be. Could be. So interesting seems to have they cut the connections between the two hemispheres. Yeah, they were just like the left side and the right side are separated. Again, I was very, very, very young. And I just knew that the left side and the right side were no longer there together. I did look it up now, though, because I don't want to misspeak. Chopping his brain in half. I have very uncommon seizures. Honestly, thankfully, I don't have convulsions. I lose speech and sometimes memory. Sorry, buddy. All right. But I mean, that's still pretty good to remember. Just mildly embellished, you know. I could use my own term. And in fact, in the movie, they might actually use a term like, no, basically, we're chopping the brain in half. We're separating the left from the right. Okay. Okay. Geeks, you need to go to sleep. Have a good one, buddy. Rest well.
Ach, was soll's. Hier liegt einer bewusstlos.
There's a man down here. I am that man.
Pleasure's all mine.
He didn't know how true his words are. There's a man down here. I am the man. That is me. Again, I don't actually know if I'm going the right way. This game definitely doesn't hold your hand too much when it comes to puzzles, which I think is a good thing. I think I've achieved nothing. I could have either gone through all of that or just walked up this hill. That's exactly where I was. Where am I? Explore the Sphinx dig. I mean, the Sphinx is all the way over there. Does this lead to the same place? Yeah. So there's about 15 paths that take you to the same area, and none of them appear. I mean, you know, when I came in here and I had this giant chain and I opened it all up, I thought I was definitely making some pretty good headway, you know? The face of confusion, green chip. Do I have a confusion face? That's not good. What is it? Is it bad? Does it look silly? Is it terrible? It may take 13 hours if you ignore all main story quests. This game does. I think I'm already played it probably for about that long, and I bet you I'm not even halfway through the game. So yeah, it's cute. I'm kind of envious sometimes on people who don't show their faces off on camera. I'm sure I must look idiotic sometimes. I have seen you people making GIFs of me. It's the worst thing in the entire world. Oh, look, Dunk, we made a GIF. BB put one on the other day. I didn't even know what the hell it was. I don't even know what I was doing. I don't even know why they would clip it. Oh. What the hell am I looking for? Explore the Sphinx dig. Why? Boss's men are digging by the Sphinx, searching for the Sanctuary of the Guardians. It seems to be of particular importance. Sanctuary of the Guardians. Wait, am I supposed to... Wait. Okay, I'm supposed to take a photograph. So maybe I've actually missed it. Maybe it was down here, and I'm supposed to take a picture, and that's what it is. Nope, I don't see a picture of a camera. I must just keep my eyes peeled in the top left there. Down here, I don't think so. That's why I don't show my face. Too many opportunities. Way too many. The problem is if I do, I've tried this. I've traveled here from Aru on the east bank of the Nile. I think that's fine.
You've been here a while, haven't you?
See, I try it, but then people come in and they riot and stuff. It's not good. Streamer memes are awesome. They're the worst thing in the entire world, A-pop. You are streamer, you should understand the plight. It's too late for you've already shown your face. I'm sure people won't mind me getting rid of it. It'll be fine, right? Leave it to the good-looking streamers to show their faces. I'll just be this mysterious voice. Oh, it's a guy. Hi. You're supposed to be... Yes.
Shukran.
Yes. What is it? It's an empty hand. Guy just cupcaked me. And then looked... Why would you cupcake me? He stuck his hands behind his pants and then he did that with his hand? Snake, how's it going? How you doing? Did that change anything? No. It's just a spy who gave me bullets. Wait, hold on. Ah, question mark. Okay. Very good. Timmy's not around, I'm afraid. This is not prime YouTube content, says Xanafer. I've seen your face and will riot without it. Ah, where's Duncan? Wrong stream. Gotta go find Dunk. I came here for sexy gameplay and you took away the sexy. See, Fence, you consider this the sexy part of stream. You know what I'm going to do, though? I'll put my face cam on, but I'm going to do this thing I learned when I was young. Watch this out. You take the top of your lip and you suck like this. 3 times. And then stick it down. Is that what you wanted? Hot or not? What are you doing? You know. So sexy. Swoons. Chimera. Hey, Chimera. How you doing? No way that works? It works. Ara says, Dunk looks like me describing how hard it is to try to drink a shake. Look like Asman of it. Gotta do this. You've never looked cooler? Yeah, can you show us one more time? No, it's done. It's done. The explanation is over. Good morning, or whatever it is. Dunks, what the hell are you doing? Where did you have a lip go? See the clone, this is me. The real me. No more lipstick unnecessarily. I can do that without sucking it in. I was just leaving my lip up and bam, Exonymous Dragon, you have so much skill. You've taken my skill and you've bettered it. Peter Grew? I don't know who that is. It sounds familiar though. And then it kind of appreciates even when it goes down slightly more. So at first when it's up at the top, is this better? Siam. Chimera. Rio. Pull out a lip and suck it 3 times and then it just sticks. Yeah. You lift the top lip, you go, and then this happens. And you can undo it at any moment in time by just taking your tongue and going. Creep alert? How dare you? How dare you? Peeps, you don't think that's the look I should have. As I say, there's a subtle difference. Streamers can just change the pitch of their voice or the way that they speak or the way that they do their content. This is the problem with being a content creator. I know that there's a small little adjustment somewhere that'll make me world famous. I just don't know what it is. Should I put my top lip up? Should I make my voice slightly higher pitched? Should I make my content slightly different? Should I read chat like this? Should I not read chat like that? Any one of these can lead me onto a path to unknown success. Who knows which one? Let Timey take over, says Kieran. Now, I've actually already suspected that one and let him stream over on his channel. We've seen no evidence of that working. Nah, don't you ever change. Dark Holiday, you say that until the minor tweak comes. I change the light from this color to this color, and you're all like, holy moly. Look at him. Look at him. He's like Dunk, but just better. I actually don't remember what the light was on now. Does this look good, peeps? Does this look good? The bum and the butterfly effect. Yes. Squinty-eyed Dunk reading chat seems like a winner. You don't game it? It's not about gaming it, peeps. It's actually a subtle thing. Just enhance. I mean, like, streaming is all about listening to someone. I mean, there's no gaming anything. You enhance. If I get an actual sound engineer, like I said, I've actually set my sound setup like garbage. It's not actually doing me any favors. So if I get an actual sound engineer to come do my sound and my voice, it just enhances my voice. I mean, it just helps. It's not gaming anything, you know. It just kind of makes it that you sound the best you can sound. Could that lead someone to staying? One time someone comes in with a raid, they go, nah, guy sounds weird. But then I sound awesome. They go, oh, I'll stay. Got a deep, rich voice. Sweet. I'll definitely stay for that content. So I wouldn't even call it gaming. It's just making sure the stream is all it can be. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go, though. So I'm in the area here. Okay. You know what? I've had it with this. I don't know where I'm going. These men are blocking it off. They made it impossible to sneak. So there's only one thing to be done, and that is to blow them all up with dynamite. Wow. Does anyone have a lighter? Does anyone have a lighter here? Sound is garbage? No, it's really, honestly, for all the reason why it's total garbage is I got sponsored all my sound stuff. This is a $500 microphone. I have I think a $600 sound mixer thing that was given to me, and I literally haven't used it the way I'm supposed to use it. It's terrible. Sorry you don't smoke, I need a lighter. None of you smoke. It's terribly inconvenient. Honestly, I don't think I can use it then. Okay, let's just throw it here and see if it lights. Oh crap. Might have thrown it a bit hard. Crap. Oh my god. I like candy, so I always have a lighter. You like candles, sorry. I don't smoke, but I always have a lighter for incense. There you go. Do you have a lighter for me? Right now, though. Oh! Seriously, dude? That's what you decided to do? Not jump onto that thing. You decided... Oh, Indy. Wasting my bandages. These are not common. That's like a reload thing. Maybe throw at them, then shoot them. Maybe. What's ancient relic? Revolver bullets. Repair kit. My revolver. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need this. This guy seems like he's kind of alone. I didn't pick... Oh, there we go. Ammo? It's like a wooden mallet. Okay, they actually have left this guy alone. Who's looking at me? Oh crap, there's another guy.
Wollen nur eingebildet.
There's always two of them. This is why I wanted to use the dynamite.
Ist doch egal.
I think I'm stuck here. Olivia. I literally can't even hear her. See?
Komisch.
They just stay there. They won't move. They won't move.
Mist, hat ihn! Ich hab...
Direct. Okay, that worked surprisingly well. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. There we go. Scratch the dynamite on the ground. They do in old day movies. I don't think that's going to work for me here. There we go. Pretty sure this looks like a location I should be at. Not bad, right? I mean, I guess it actually could work. If you think about that in real life, a dude just literally springs up and goes, "Wah!" and hits one of you on the head with a wooden mallet and beats the crap out of the other one while you're still kind of shocked. So yeah, I think it works. I think it works pretty well. Crazy says, my city banned Black Clove cigs ages ago because it got popular with the kids. Turn of the millennium, so I had to stop smoking. I don't know what a Black Clove cigarette is, if I'm honest. I don't know, do they use black cloves instead of tobacco, or...
What took you so long, Strambo?
Gina!
Well, nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
The Nazis found some kind of golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
Can't really
Damn
disguise.
Queen,
Now let's go take it back from them.
you go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister.
Yes, Gina. Used to smoke clove cigarettes, very strong, not surprised they were banned. What are they, though? So they use, like, cloves, like... I've drank cloves. They used to use asbestos in filters of cigarettes. Oh, that sounds safe. Pre-safety matches, you could just scratch them on anything, I remember. Z, welcome back. I don't know how to get in here. Do I have the Giant's Medallion? No. Not a thing anymore. Find the golden medallion. Okay. See? Where is the golden medallion? I put cloves twice, don't know why. That's okay. Cloves. Double the clove. I don't see anything. Find the golden medallion. Did you say something that I missed? I kind of turn off now. Gina is so trolly to me. Maybe some of you like Gina. I do not like Gina. Gina states the obvious to me. She throws priceless artifacts around. She's not the best.
What do we have here? Curious.
Fortune card. Gina's a menace. She's a freaking menace, I'm telling you. And now, I mean, I've just come down here and I need to find the golden medallion. Gina's great fiction. You can't surely mean that. And if you like Gina, that's cool. But Gina is such a troll to me. Indy! There's fire in there! Like, no crap, Gina. I'm completely and utterly immolated right at the moment in time. And as they're throwing around, like, priceless artifacts. Okay, hold on. Is this a thing? I don't think so. I mean, if I was an archaeologist, this is how I would solve all of my riddles. Can we give Gina a sub? She'd be perfect. You're welcome to search for Gina and try to find her. I don't remember her surname, though. Good luck. Photo. It was a good theory, though, but no, the camera's not in the top left. It just says find the golden medallion. The Nazis have found a golden medallion that may be the key to opening the stone door. They took the medallion to the Nazi recreational area. Okay, the recreational area. I need to go find the Nazi recreational area. Where? But I don't understand. That means I have to go back outside where I came from? Nazi. Gina exists. So bright. I mean, I literally just got in here. Now I have to go back out? Yeah. Go find the secret area. P.S. We forgot the freaking golden medallion. Oh. Okay, did the other guys stay down? I think they do. I mean, this guy still had the foresight to put his hand up so that the sun won't burn his face. It's the last thing he did before he went down. Very important, peeps. I'm sure a lot of you have heard the Sunscreen song. It's very, very important. I will say this. This is a true story, okay? My parents' generation. So like a lot of my aunts and uncles here, like you use a convention, your parents' friends, you call them auntie, whoever, or uncle, whatever. So, yeah, a lot of my aunts and uncles, both blood and not, so many people from that generation have had, particularly on their nose, little melanomas removed, just due to the sun here. It's not as dangerous in other countries, but yeah, just by not putting on enough sunscreen and going outside, they have like chunks of their nose that had to be chopped out and reconstructed due to melanoma. And I'm telling you, I know probably at least seven adults that have had that happen. At least. So, yeah. Just because your nose kind of... And that's just the nose, huh? I know more people that have had melanomas, but yeah. Just the nose poking out in this particular godforsaken place with the heat. 1 out of 3 Australians get skin cancer? Makes sense. So, yeah. Okay, use the hooks above. No, that's the old area that I was at. I'm coming to this area now. I got to go back there later. And then back to the area I was at. Okay, so somewhere in here there's a golden medallion. Oh. Have all the truffles been done? They're all made? Nice, Z. If anyone doesn't know, Z is an amazing baker, I'm going to say. Is that the... Wait, did I drop my gun? Wait, why did I drop my gun? Am I going to sell this? Okay, what if I can do this without a whip? I don't think it will let me. I honestly don't think it will. So, going in blind. Let's see. Did anyone else hear like almost like a lasting tone as you went, as he went down. Very elaborate. Tig earlier did mention the bonking sounds. There's a lot of dish, 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 and great sound effects going on here. Z's making truffles. Send me some. They sound lovely. They do. Chocolate truffles. I was watching a British cooking show once, and there was a famous chef on there. His name, I think, is Jonathan someone. Jonathan Trudeau? Is that the thing? Anyway, he's a famous British chef, and he was talking to this guy, and he said the following line, which made me realize I will never, ever, ever be able to be a famous chef, because I had no idea what he was talking about. Looks at the other guy, and he goes, something so ferocious about a truffle. And the other guy's like, I was like, there it is, I don't have it. I don't understand. I don't speak the language. I don't do it. There's something so ferocious about a truffle. So Z, are your truffles ferocious? I know they're not the same truffles as like pigs get from in the ground, but still, doesn't mean that they don't have to be ferocious. Books and stuff.
That sounds interesting.
Stealing money. I haven't actually been to a place where I can spend money in forever, so I don't really know the point of having money. Be right back. Dark Holiday, it's been good to see you, buddy. See you in a bit. I probably should take a stretch break. My mods are slacking. Slacking so bad. They tired themselves out earlier with all the redeems for me to stretch, and then they forget. All high and mighty one. Oh no, broke the game. Oh, it actually broke the chair. Thank God for that bottle. If it wasn't for that bottle, I would have died up there. Remember the last time? No, I know, but I'm saying that's the problem. You know, you go all like gung-ho the first time, and then all of a sudden you completely forget. Pepperidge Farm remembers? Pepperidge Farm has no clue what goes on here. Okay, I'm going to go for that stretch break, though. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go for the stretch break, and then I'm going to return. Oh, someone beat me to it. Ganondorf, I'm afraid. It was right there. You missed it. You had your opportunity to say something witty, something funny, something that be remembered forever. But you were just too slow. Bloody Z, right? Don't get up, down, touch the ground, get in the mood for food time. I'm going to do just that, Green Chip. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I'll be back in just a little moment. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do, peeps. Reminder, this is my last stream for a little while. Don't forget to treat me well today. You know, say nice things. I'm going away for 4 days. You're going to miss me when I'm gone. Maybe. I'm also driving on the roads, peeps. I'm going to say love you in case I die. It's not a nice statistic. The roads during the holiday season are freaking nuts. Absolutely, absolutely freaking insane. I always bore someone travels. It's like every December or something, it's crazy. It's thousands of people. Thousands of people die going to holiday destinations on our roads. It's nuts. Nuts. I'm going to be super vigilant. Super vigilant. Super on top of stuff. Time to grill trip, you pre-trip? Okay. No, none of that. None of that. You must tell me love you in case you die. Just in case, you know? And I'll make, that's why we're talking about the cat reality show. Please be safe. I will do just that. I'm very aware. It's generally arrogance. A lot of people, because there's slow trucks, and people would rather kill themselves, literally, than wait for the truck a good opportunity to pass. I'm sure you get that on other roads as well. But there's always these slow trucks, and you have to overtake them, but there's oncoming traffic, and people just, they get so irritated with driving slowly, they'd rather drive head-on into other traffic. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. And then even the people that are driving on the other side of the road, they kind of take us, oh, they're in my lane. How dare you be in my lane? And they kind of just speed in. There's a few incidents where people just literally have head-on collisions because the one idiot decides, like, this person's overtaking in my lane. How can they? Even though they're doing the same thing on the other side. It's wild. Drivers, peeps. I don't know what it is. Getting behind a wheel makes people nuts. Insane. I'm an anxious person. I don't like this conversation, says Ganondorf. Sorry, buddy. Not really, yeah. I don't know, peeps. I would say I'm probably one of the most... What's the word? I watch what I say often. I don't generally talk about controversial topics. It is quite hard to me sometimes to read a message like I don't like conversations because I really skirt so many things. I skirt so many things. I eliminate so many things here for the sake of niceness. It does get quite hard though sometimes when I still apparently can't. You literally can't talk about anything, peeps. Can't talk about anything. Someone will get affected with something somewhere. I'm sorry about that. Not really too much I can do. I do try. That's all I can say. I do try to not step on too many toes. But I literally would be silent. If I had to, if every single time it irks someone, I'd have to just literally speak about nothing. Am I in the will, says Vicky. Vicky, we're doing a reality show where whoever can take care of my cats the best, they will get all of my various and immense wealth. That's obviously what will happen. We'll do a reality show. Whoever can take care of Pippin and Bandit will get all of my worldly possessions. I'm talking like tens of gifted subs worth of money. Tens of gifted subs. It's true. It's true, Dan. Country Lupine, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. You did the Gorgon raid? Nice. I have no idea what's going on. I watched you play that the other day and I had no idea what was happening. It was very intense. Did you watch the secret level version of New World? That's basically my main New World reference at this moment of time. Yeah. Let's do marbles and see who'll get his cats. No. We're going to do a very, very intense reality show. That's literally what's most important. Who would take care of my cats the best? Everyone's going to put forward their resume and say, I will build Pip a castle, and Bandit will always get the finest fish. And they will show off all that. And then all of you are going to be the judges and vote for who gets the cats and all my worldly possessions. And then it's time to learn that I'm actually a billionaire behind the scenes and you get all my shekels, you know? Secret Level, yeah. So there's a new show called Secret Level. It's on Amazon. And each episode is an anthology. It's made by the same people that did Love, Death, and Robots. If anyone never watched that, it's basically like a show. Some of them are drawn, some of them are computer generated, various art styles, and each one's an anthology episode, which means that each episode is standalone. And they've done that now with video games. So the one episode is New World, one episode is Unreal Tournament, the one episode is Warhammer, there was a New World one, which actually, weirdly enough, was the funny one in the whole thing. It stars Arnold Schwarzenegger as the main person. He's in there. Yeah. I just want the new keyboard. Okay, you can have my keyboard if you want, Vix. You might regret it. It goes clickety-clackety-clack. All right, Vix can have my keyboard if you want it, Vix. If you want it, you can have it. I actually do have a nice keyboard sitting in my cupboard. It just goes too clickety-clackety-clack. I was supposed to send it to Mel, but I can never tell if she was joking or not. You just want the pink V-neck? Okay. All right. I think maybe we should do that, peeps. Maybe we'll do that when I'm back. We'll divide up the will. Everyone, we can give the pink V-neck to this person. Little Purple Moon, thank you so much for the 50 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. Timeless made a new alert after the Piggy one. I don't know what I think about it. He sends that to me this morning, and I was like, You watch the show? Yeah. They've even got an episode with Pac-Man. I saw that coming up. They've got one for Sifu. And I mean, it does make you think of the video games a bit more in sort of a light-hearted fashion. I missed the Piggy alert. We'll just have to put both at the same time. All right, peeps, I'm going to do something no one should ever do. I'm going to walk away from hype. I'm going to walk away from hype train. I need to go get the stretch break on. Otherwise, my mods are going to start throwing redeems at me. So I need to go for the stretch break. I'm going to walk away from hype. It's one thing a streamer, when I went to streamer school, the one thing they said you must never do is walk away from a hype train. Like, you build that up. You go, let's go, boys. Even though, half the people are girls. Forget about that. You go, let's go, boys. And then you mention, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to walk away from hype. That's what I'm doing. I'll see you all in just a moment. Stay tuned. For Randuel, and I bless your crops using my fairy wings. Bling, blong, bling, bling. I have no idea what's going on. Oh.
It is blessing our cops.
There you go, bubonic plague. Oh, damn it! There's Willie. Willie! The fish for ye. No! No, Shane! You dick! You... Look at him! Holy moly, what a fight! Oh, 12-inch chub! Heck yeah, with a bamboo pole!
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, it's true. That's actually what it is. What? I don't understand.
You called a 12-inch chub.
I've been carrying this bouquet around in my back pocket this entire time. I could romance anyone like this. If you want to play the game of love, you got to be ready to strike. Acacia can't handle your oh my god. Acacia can't handle me giving them a bouquet? I can't handle this right now. I can't handle the pressure. I can't handle the pressure of a potential romance right now. Well, what the hell, Acacia? Leah, may I have a kiss? You pig! What? Get out! Ow! Hit me with a hammer! Acacia, can I have a kiss? That's what I do now. Well, let's put a dampener on things. There you are. I was worried you didn't get my note. I mean, I'm about 3 days late, but I got it. She looks disgusting. She's all wrinkly and pruny. She's literally been in here for 3 days. It looks like we're alone. Acacia! Get out of here! Damn it. You wanted to see me in my bathing suit. No, that's the wrong emphasis. You want to see me in my bathing suit? No! What? What do you mean, no? Penny? I mean, honestly, have you seen my bathing suit? It's adorable. It's got like little shapes on it. Try to kiss her. Ooh. Baby, you're a firework. Another cutscene. Oh my god, who all's here? Not so fast. Stop, hold it. What's happening? Why are all my girlfriends here? Oh, crap! Never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one room, huh, Dunkster? Oh, crap. All right, I'm gonna go for a stretch break. I need to use the bathroom, real quick. I'll be back. They're gone. Now you must pick. I hope that's not what they say. I hope that they'll go, never thought you'd find all your girlfriends in one place. Did you, Dunkstar? Doom, doom. And then like this cool, like cheesy music would play and all of them will start like, you know, in like something like this and, you know, and then they start kissing me on my face. And then I wake up and go, damn it! Maybe that's what'll happen. So if no one told you this, with Stardew's newest update, what has torn the fanbase apart is they added the ability to drink mayo.
While I was mining, that's how I sustained myself. Just like buckets of mayo.
Are you serious?
Yes, my character is mining and drinking mayo.
Oh my god, so he's sitting there, sweat on his brow, going, ugh, so hard, I'm running out of energy. I'm feeling quite low on
HP.
HP.
To quench my thirst.
Mayonnaise, the high kilojoule alternative. Should we do that? Should we make a drink called Mayorade? I drink Mayonnaise. There's the rich fats that give you the energies that you deserve.
You'll only live for 2 years, but you know.
Alex gives your arm a squeeze, grinning. Cool. Dunkstar, how do I say this? I mean, what the hell his face is that? How do I say this? I love you. Oh my god, this panic face though, peeps. I don't know if I can love this guy every single time he's mildly perturbed. Oh, hi, I cooked you spaghetti bolognese for dinner. For once, I'm at a loss for words. That was magic. I feel like in one moment I was sitting in the boat, and the next moment I was in that man's arms and he was kissing me, and his eyes were open.
Whoa, what's going on?
Ah, if we leave that one, we'll eat you, Timeless. She opens her mouth as you descend into her bowels. Bye. Have some pancakes. Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Do not tell your husband. You'll break. Oh my god, there he is watching. Look. What's he looking at? Oh, crap. I mean, all I know how to do is wield a hoe. And that man knows 67 different ways to break a man's neck. Hello, farmer. Hi. I've been gone so long. I feel like a stranger. Someone who no one will recognize. Someone who everyone barely knows is here. Someone who could kill a man, fade into the night, unseen, unheard. Should not have given that lady pancakes. Oh crap, grenade, Tommy! I warned you, it's like a million times!
I don't know where it is!
I pressed the wrong button! This bloody minefield, Timeless!
Oh, file
Crap,
tight
it is a minefield. Why? Wait, you made another? Oh my god, there's just mines everywhere, dude. Timeless!
Don't go there! Why are you running back? You must always run forward!
EXE.
Stop running into the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Stop throwing the mines!
Oh, Z, watch out, you're in my minefield.
Hey, what do you... See the minefield! Oh my god! Timeless!
Alright, Dunks, I'm going to throw a minefield in our path. Just run past it. Follow me, follow me.
No, don't
So-
run towards the mine. Are you insane?
It's fine, it's fine. See? Genius maneuver. That'll slow them down. Come on,
Listen for explosions.
It's not working, they're walking around it. They walked around it. Come on.
Killed by timeless_EXE.
Always.
Wait, how? I'm not even shooting.
I blew up.
Weird. How did
Minefield.
How could that have
Could be a
happened?
mine. Could be a mine.
No, I don't think
Killed
so.
by
My
Timeless
mines are pretty
_EXE?
reliable.
What?
Impossible. you guys are running into the mines on purpose.
What the hell, man? Alright, now I do not know where this minefield is, Timeless. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I know everyone thinks this is being funny and... But where is the minefield, Timeless? Could you maybe put up danger tape or something when you do it?
It's down the path we traveled. So
Down
as long
the
as you're
path
not...
we traveled.
Yes.
Those are the directions you're going to give and you're sticking with that.
Where we all died.
I mean, I'm aware that I traveled down that path, Timeless. I died multiple times.
Oh, no, I'm down. Charger. Okay, though, I got a minefield down before I went down.
Stuff you, man. Are you serious?
I know that Timmy's mines are slowing me down, in the sense that I have to respawn.
Actually, no, I don't want
The
to do
mines
this one.
hurt no one. There's like, I feel like the strong bias against the mines that is completely undeserved.
They get a bad rap.
Yeah, they get a
totally
bad rap, you know? Like, they blow up a lot of people, but no one ever focuses on the good that they do, you know?
Right.
Exactly.
Like, when they blow up the bad people.
Mines
They
don't
should
kill
be-
people. People kill people.
No,
Nope,
people
it's the
walking into
mines.
mines kill people.
No, it's the mines. Timeless has killed a lot of very popular movies for us. People who play with Timeless can no longer watch Finding Nemo. There's that one scene that goes, mine, mine, mine. We've learned that he's ruined Lord of the Rings. They call it a mine. A mine. Timeless also heard The Lion King, dude.
The Lion King?
Simba,
How the Lion
everywhere the
King?
light touches, it's covered in mines. What about that shadowy place, Dad? Also covered in mines.
Actually, no, I'm mining the south side. So we're not going to travel
Okay.
south again.
Oh my god, he did put down mines.
Yeah, but I've told you where they are now. They're on the north, they're on the south side.
They're on the north-south side. No, Juice!
No, Juice, south side, south side.
That wasn't the south side! That's the east side!
The good news, Juice, is Timeless has blocked off all
South
the exits
now.
you could have taken.
No, so Juice, if you were standing north of the mine.
I am here. Z says, I'm playing with them in some of the No Man's Sky clips and some of these as well. So I'm assuming sometimes maybe with Z's voice, there is that one Helldivers, and I think Helldivers was playing. I think I heard Juice whinging in the background of this clip. But as I sat down. But there is a clip where it sounds like Z's voice when it goes, "Sweet Liberty, wow!" The first time timers play that for me, I actually thought it was Z screaming in the background. So if that's what you thought, yes, that has happened before. Z, it's actually the in-game character that's busy screaming it. But I have seen the confusion with myself believing it was Z. So I completely understand if you thought that was maybe the case. Hey, Snoot, how's it going? How you doing? Like, I have something for you. What is it, Kieran? What is it? Diesel, I see you gave wait, Diesel, wait, I'm away. When I'm away, you give 100 bits? The one time you don't troll? Thanks. Thanks for that. Thank you, peeps, for all the WBs. I appreciate them. Witty Babushka. I like Babushka. I have a Polish friend, and she has a Babushka. On the 12th day of Dunkmas, my anthropomorphic clock gave to me 12 maids licking, 11 poops spitting, 10 Z's jumping. Jump, Z, jump. That's a sim. 9 emotes dancing, 8 necromant jokes are milking, 7 coconut crabs are slaying, 6 ads are playing, 5 golden cappers, 4 discords courting, 3 timeless Z's, 2 timey loves, and a minefield and a dead Z. I love it, dude. And for anyone who doesn't know, each and every single one of those took a bit of understanding the channel. Definitely no AI used in that, unless the AI has been watching the channel. It could have been. But thank you, Kieran. That's really awesome. Tommy made you do it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The only thing you got to tweak is it's a Sims a jumping, which I think you just made a typo. Jump, Sim. Jump. You gotta jump. Otherwise, it's perfect. It's perfect. Mad Mike, off with that thing. I don't care that it's Christmas themed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Spray it. Spray it. Channel law. So what you're saying is we may never see them again? Yeah, I don't know, peeps. Maybe. Maybe not. Dunk is going away for 4 days. I'm pretty sure most of you will leave. Every single streamer you ever ask, and I promise you, this is true of every single streamer, except maybe the cocky ones at the top, believes that if you take 4 days off of streaming, every single viewer will forget you. It's a fact. It's a streamer reflection. No, peeps. It's very unhygienic. There's licking. There's cat butt. It's going to cause pink mouth. Morning, Dunk. You have a beautiful Christmas home. Have you decorated it all by yourself? I have babies. It's mine. I decorated all of it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. It's Festivus. It's all the themes in there. Peeps, it's disgusting. It's really no Ira, Diesel. Peeps, it's not good. Now the floor's all wet. We'll be waiting with bells on? I don't know. I've already forgotten who you are, says Diesel Power. Okay. That makes sense. So yeah, peeps, I think every single streamer, except maybe the largest ones, truly believe that if you take 4 days off, every single person will forget them. Mad Mike, no, dude. No. Why? What's pink mouth? I'm led to believe that pink eye. I think that this is true. If it's not, we blame misinformation. I'm led to believe that pink eye starts from fecal matter. So fecal matter can cause pink eye, the affliction, and because, there's that cat butt rubbing on the screen, followed by the lick, surely then you can get pink mouth, right? Right? I just put 2 and 2 together. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent. This is known. Dunk who? Crazy, I'm still here. You're not allowed to forget me until I leave. You're not allowed to do it until I forget. Holy moly, these emotes are abomination. But you know what the good thing is? We can't hype train them because the hype train's already gone because I walked away from the hype. Well, if you can't beat him, join him. None of this that is accurate, but seems accurate, says Zan. Zan, that's how it works, dude. That's how I can get an internet following. I don't need facts. I can just tell what seems appropriate, and people will believe it because the actual facts are confusing. No one wants to see charts and A and X extrapolate to, shut up. I don't want to hear your science. It's boring. What I do want to hear is things that sound true and are easy to understand. That's how internet information works. And that's what I'm going for, For once, I'm glad my meeting started in a couple minutes. I don't know what's going on in here. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. No one lies on the internet? No, definitely not. Snoot, Excel, and PowerPoint. I won't kink shame, but I will keep your kinks to yourself. Shame. No, those emotes are terrible, peeps. It's terrible. They're awful. They're awful. Awful, awful, awful things. The internet has a terrible influence on me, says Ira. You don't have to do it, Ira. You've been hanging out with the wrong crowd. That's all I'll say. Dear sweet Ira, fantastic, kind, wonderful Ira, hanging out with miscreants like Mike and Joel from Australia, ducking around with beard phobia. You've been corrupted. This is what happens. You've been corrupted. Don't hang out with people who lick feet and rub butts and lick screens. That's what's happened. You've been corrupted. You see, there's one now. I always believe everything those documentaries about Deadpool tell me. Exactly, as you should. As you should. You see, this is the type of person. This is someone that you're being influenced by, or you shouldn't. You shouldn't do it. All right, now this is someone else, again, as I say, that started off kind and nice and has changed. They saw these things go on. They're like, I want to in on that action. I want to do it. So yeah, Short and Sweet has been corrupted. So that's good. Short and Troll, as we call them now. I don't know how it happens. Everyone gets influenced by this terrible behavior. Terrible. Chopper, thank you for the very large PowerPoint there now. Back in the 90s, I recall folks talking about how the internet would destroy life as we knew it. Technically, it was true. I'll believe it, actually. Oh, beard.
Pussy. And I gave 3 stabs.
So I don't even, don't even talk about it. We don't even talk about it. Karen, none of that. I'm nice and non-trolly, but also love the Gremlins because funny. It's terrible. It's terrible, peeps. It's terrible. Like I say, back in my day, people showed their streamers respect. They gifted subs. They gave bits, not because they went across the screen, just because. Just for the heck of it, Society has changed. That's what's happened. Life is way different after the internet. For sure. For sure. All right, peeps, I've been playing Indiana Jones. It's been fun. I don't think I'm going to finish it because I'm going away for 4 days. But, maybe there's a chance I wouldn't have forgotten it entirely when I return? Question mark? I don't know if any of you are like me. If I don't play a game for 4 days, I don't know what the hell's going on. Literally no idea. Absolutely no idea. The controls make no sense to me. The storyline makes... I don't know what's happening. 4 days break. No ways. No ways. Absolutely zero chance. Phoebe? That's how it's done, you see. You see. There we go. 5 gifted subs. Now that's showing a streamer respect. I was influenced. Thank you.
Damn. Need to get away.
Wait. Tracked. That's it. Thank you. So. Machine Peeps, that's how it's done. That's the kindness of the internet right there. Thank you. You don't know what's going on while you're actually playing games, though? Okay, I have some understanding. I lose all understanding after I take the break. So at the moment, I'm sitting at about a 32% ratio of comprehension. Once I come back from a trip, that will very drastically reduce to 0.3. Say anything. It's not going to say anything. I'm going to head to bed. Z, you have yourself a great one. Bye-bye, Z. Bye-bye. Dunks, we're going to miss you so much. These are the best. I miss you already. Night, bestie. See you in the afternoon. If anyone that doesn't know, Z is going to be digitally detoxing while we're gone. Timey will be around while I'm not here, though, peeps. He for 2 of the days. So tomorrow, no streams. The following day, timeless. The next day after that, no streams. The day after that, timeless. The day after that, I'm back. That's how it's going to be. Timey's going to help us out with 2 of the streams. Okay, let's go knock some people out. And have a good one, Z. Ira, that's much... You see, that's nice. You see, elevate that thing, Ira. Look at that. Hey? 32% is a very generous self-evaluation. Gremlins! They're actually called Groblins, actually. Because they were actually originally goblins, and then I kept on calling them gremlins, only to be reminded that they are goblins that I was trying to impersonate. So it's actually Groblins. Yeah, Groblins. You know, I haven't seen in a while. So people used to orchestrate it. Obviously, there was about 16 at one time. So at least we've gone past for those days. Well, it's just one at a time. can't quite get to the side of the man.
Komm mir nicht zu nahe, Bursche.
Keep away from me, mister. Wait, is this... Wait. Oh, I'm dressed up. I can walk freely. I've been literally skulking about for no reason. Okay, I'm looking for a golden medallion. Not the guitar, it's priceless. I'm gonna destroy it. Come on, golden medallion.
Holst dir. Ha! Nun hab ich dich.
Oh! Alright, apparently you still can't thieve around here, though.
Feige. Nicht schlecht, oder?
What the hell?
Okay. Phew. Oh. Alright, I made a mistake.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
It was not that dumb. It could have happened to anyone.
So many dumb ways to die.
Could have happened to anyone. Could have happened to anyone. It could happen to you. Dunk ways to die. Eric, what's happening, dude? Dark Holidays is back, but off. Dark, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for being a Noodle Arms Go. There's too many. If I have a weapon, I can fight them all off. So it's parry and attack. But yeah, they forced me into a corner and had their way with me aggressively, which is not ideal. That's all. That's what happened. But it's fine. Okay. So let's see. I don't... No, you see, it's when I steal. Okay. Wait! Seriously? Did you...
Da bist du ja.
Did you see that? How did they all find out? I stole 5 coins. Holy crap. Did you see all those exclamation marks? What? Holy moly, that was a lot of exclamation marks. Wow. Okay. Whoopsie. I don't think that was correct. I mean, there was a lot of people there. Holy moly. That's definitely not a guns blazing kind of situation. Someone's a tattletale, I'm telling you. Okay. Will not be fooled again. So I think, okay, I don't think it's as I enter in here. I think it's only as I steal. You see, no one cares. Yeah, I'm in here. Steal 5 coin. Seriously? Do they have these things wired? How do they know about these coins?
Du spielst jetzt mit den großen Jungs. Eindringling, mach ihn.
It doesn't...
Mann verloren. Also, deiner Mann. Gefunden. Los, auf ihn. Feigling.
None of that.
Der war unausweichlich.
Holy moly, that guy punches hard. Like other Fortnite news, for the holiday update, a giant block of ice has appeared on the map and is slowly thawing. Data miners have found that inside is Mariah Carey, and she's a new skin. I don't know whether to take that seriously or not. Fortnite does meme everything. It could be true. Alright, peeps, I think I'm gonna have to let that 5 coin go. I think we have to do that. Why can't Dunk stealth? No, I can stealth. I'm actually dressed up. So again, no one cares. It's just stealing those. Like, you can come here, you can steal their pans. You take this medicine bottle right in front of the dudes. No problem. But go hide in a tent and steal that 10 coin and God help you. Let's take this bandage. That's fine. No one cares. Okay, maybe I can... Technically, this shouldn't be seen. Okay. Fine. Take the money. Okay, see, that's fine. It's just something about this particular bag of coin right over here. Okay, I'm crouched now, though. See, that's fine, as long as I'm crouched. We left when I'm crouched, it doesn't say steal anymore, which is kind of weird. So it said steel, and then when I crouched, it didn't say steel. It's all about the money. It's all about the bim bim baby dim.
Mach, dass du wegkommst, Arbeiter.
Come on, get lost, worker. My apologies.
Komm mir nicht zu nahe, Bursche.
Keep away from me. Look at this guy's fashion sense. Holy moly. He's reached the epitome of fashion. Eh? See, steel? No, don't. Okay, then I go down. No, it still says steel. Okay.
Meier lässt uns also schuften, während er Skat-
Steel, I mean, 50 bucks. Holy moly, that's a lot of cash.
Wir sind nur Fußvolk. Meinst du, er lässt mich mitmachen, wenn ich hingehe?
Alright, there's a golden medallion somewhere
Geld für
here.
den Einsatz, um mit Meier und den Offizieren Skat zu spielen.
Chill, dudes. Okay, what's happening in here?
Du da, bring mir die Flasche.
Comments like that, and you wonder why they take you? What? That the guy's the epitome of fashion. He is. Golden medallion.
Ich sagte, bring mir die Flasche. Tu, was Offizier Meier sagt, Mann.
Sag mal.
Hörst du etwas schlecht?
Okay,
Jack.
and they haven't done anything.
A manservant or knave.
Steel.
Sich deine Kleidung.
No, you see there, it stopped saying steel. Wait, it stopped saying steel! It stopped saying steel! Run, Indy!
Kämpft ja meine Oma im Schlafeifer.
It stopped saying steel!
Sieh her!
It didn't say steel.
Hey, hey, halt! Ich lach mich kaputt.
Halt.
Mach ihn alle!
Oh,
Der hat gesessen.
no! How are you so fast?
Ja! No!
Okay, Fists of Lightning. There you go. Yay! Okay. As we were. Okay, we need to go back to the Sphinx. Cool. Maybe it says steal when someone can notice you. But I mean, that one didn't say steal, and then they did notice me. Anyway, I'm fine. They left me behind. They decided it's not worth pursuing me. A mere worker who's stolen money and run away. Run, 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 run. Where's the key? It's true. I gotta run, run, run. Might have been you ignoring the orders to retrieve the bottle for the captain that gave it away. Could be. I just saw it saying away with steals. But I don't think they were talking to me. But maybe they were. So you think I should have gone to that bottle and done that? Okay. But this disguise does help me a lot. So there's at least that, which is good. Assuming it works here? Bye. So yeah, I found this outfit in here. It does make my life a lot easier. I look like a worker. Got the medallion.
Found the
Hey.
medallion?
Yes, Gina.
Course. Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing. Oh,
They were talking to me. Okay.
Apriti sesamo. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for.
Either use them a
thousands of
golden
years.
medallion or just come down this hole. Could have just come down the hole.
Maybe because of this huge hole.
Oh crap! It fell down.
Yeah. Watch your step.
I can't see the bottom. It's too
I don't think I have a light.
Village market. Maybe they have something I can use.
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here.
Oh my god, really, game? They keep sending me down to this dungeon. Okay, I must be honest, this area is a little bit cumbersome. I don't really know what they were thinking of this progression. Rather just send me in. Because I keep kind of sneaking in here. And then as I get in here, they're like, oh, you need to go out and get a thing. Then I go get the thing, then I come back and I need to go out and get the thing. And now, like, literally like a light source. It seems a bit kind of like busy work. Not the best. Let's say paste, I guess. Quest that they've had in this game. Not even close.
Gibt eine Kampfarena?
Medallion should have been like an old game cartridge where it's slightly bent and no longer fits. And then you blow on it and kind of fix it up a little bit, and then it works perfectly. Unless Amanda, did you? Okay, so yeah, Striking Earth, you said the same thing. And how are you doing, Striking Earth? Sorry. Yeah, I think I mucked up the bottle. I actually didn't even notice that. Sorry, peeps. I do suffer from an affliction called streamer vision. I read too much chat. That's the problem. I'm not 100% focused on what I'm doing. Does lead to issues. If you peeps, seriously, if you were to see me being 100% focused on the game, holy moly, you wouldn't even know what to say. Skills would be immense. The ownage, unforeseen beforehand. So I'm only ever paying maybe 4% of my brain's attention towards a game. At most, 4%. How are you? I'm doing great, Striking Earth. Good to see you. Peeps, a reminder, this is going to be the last time you're going to see me for the next 4 days. I'm going to my sister's wedding. If you're all well behaved, I'll send photographs from the wedding. And then I'll be back. So I hope you all have some time off work. I hope you all got some time with your families. I know some of you are working through, but I hope a lot of you have breaks. 4 days? Who the heck am I going to watch in the middle of the night now? Snoots. Timeless. Timeless for 2 of the days at least. Timey for 2 of the days at the very least. I mean, if that's sort of, you know, what you're into. If you're weird. If you're weird like that.
What are you selling?
Hey, well, I think I have something for you.
I'm going to buy a monkey.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't
Yes,
realize
Queen.
I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lamb.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If
I'm
gonna
doing
be
a good
crawling around
marketing
Egyptian
campaign.
tombs,
Gotta walk away.
a lighter would come in handy.
So if I have a lighter, I can use the C4. Or the dynamite, sorry. I do love pause screens. Who doesn't? Oh my goodness. Green chip? You have a good one. I'll be back before Christmas, but if you're not going to be around to stream, then I'll say goodbye. But yeah, I'll be back before Christmas. I'll be back on the 23rd. Oh. What a terrible monkey sound. They should have got me to do the monkey sounds. That's fine, I can do that.
A very, very, very good price, sir.
Requires lighter. I can buy a book
I'm
for
good for
them,
now.
man.
Excellent lighter. I bought it from a German soldier. The lighter is yours.
75 monies, holy moly.
Best quality in all of Egypt.
And then I don't have enough money
right
for
now.
these. Should be around, just bad at maths. Okay, make those sounds during the wedding. I actually have a thing, a lot of kids, my friends' kids and my nieces and nephews and stuff, they actually all just use me for my ability to impersonate an ape. I do a very, for anyone who doesn't know, and don't speak about the dancing thing, a very different thing. I do a very good gorilla impersonation. I basically go on all fours, I stick my ass out, I bang my chest, I pretend to fling my poo at them, and they love it. So a lot of my friends' kids, they just know me as the do monkey guy. Go, ooh, do monkey. Yes, child, I'm at your beck and call. Thanks, Diesel, for illustrating that. We've seen your gorilla? No, this is a different gorilla. This is, it's I go down, I actually put myself up, I go, like, bang my thing out, and like I put my arms up, they enjoy it. Never go full Harambe? Listen, I'm not gonna say I don't, but I don't. Just a general gorilla. I also do, I like doing Smeagol. My Smeagol, you've heard the voice, but it's a bit better when I jump around as well. I can do Smeagol's actions too. The whole thing. It's the whole thing. Okay, I get back to the area I need to be at. Alright, so actually there was a couple things I could buy there, but I guess I'm not going to get them because I don't have money because that lady overcharged me for a lighter. If you're going to tell us a story, you have to show
Need
us.
to get away.
I can't on the stream setup. I can't. My Smeagol is second to none, that's true. Andy Serkis actually phoned me and he was like, listen, mate, I have a movie coming up, I have to play Smeagol. What do you think it should sound like? And then I told him what it should sound like. True story. Hey, Gina. Thanks for helping, Gina. Oh my god, and then she's late like this. Go back, steal from those Nazis. I should in that. I mean, that actually is, there's a lot of money there. I actually was thinking about doing that, but it's fine. There's a lot of them there. Like, if I could kind of get in and out, I would do it. But I'm surprised I actually managed to run away. Okay. Use this bandage. I actually have a... I keep picking up healing potion things, but what the hell do they do? Because they're not in here, so I've got bandages. And I keep picking up, like, they're like a bottle, like a healing vial, and they don't do anything. So I don't actually understand what they are. Anyone that's played the game knows what they do? They don't seem to do anything to me. Look, Gina, I got a lighter.
You got a lighter?
I did, Gina.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
Look, Gina.
Well, I hope you didn't buy it from that lady with the monkey. Nawal told me she's a con artist.
No, of course I didn't.
Of course I didn't. Those aren't for you to use, but then what's the point of picking them up, Fiction? What do they do? What do they do? Oh, crap. Cue Gina saying something annoying. Oh, Gina saved my life.
Got you.
Gina.
Good reflexes.
Holy moly.
Now what? Look,
Watch this, Gina.
do you think we can pass through there?
Only one way to find out.
See, Gina. I don't understand. Yeah, the gate is closed. Can I? Trade them in for books. Yay, Gina saved you. She did. She finally did something good. And the books help me, right? I get like skills and stuff, but I need... Oh, sorry, those... Oh, yes, sorry. I know what you're talking about with the books now. Sorry, yes. I haven't done that since Italy, like a week ago on stream. Your little fellow's in my face. What little fellow? Brightest light ever? Listen. That should be. Do I lower myself? No, this seems... Oh, there we go. Okay, there actually is an area. Yeah. Go indie.
Can you get through?
Of course.
Yeah! Wait there!
Telling you, if you do not have a whip, you cannot get to any of these areas. My character would literally not be able to do anything. A whip is a very, very, very integral part of who I am and what I'm doing. One of the tick bite Vicky? Tyne, I don't even think Vicky knows that story, and it's best we don't tell Vicky. I feel like that's not a story for Vicky. I feel like we keep that one to us. That's an us story. I'd be fine then, Sim, you do have a whip.
Come on, scramble!
Hey, slow down, will ya? Might as well be talking to the wall.
Yep, talking to Gina is like talking to a wall. It's true. Sim, you would do so good. So good. Right on the tip. I don't even know if we're talking about the same thing now. You filled me with doubt. Okay, I think I gotta go back through here. So, peeps, is there anything you want to tell your streamer before he leaves? Oh no, wait, this is closed off. Anything in particular, you know? Things like dunk. Because I remember, peeps, I'm driving on dangerous roads. So you gotta say all the nice stuff before I go. Anyone? No? No one? You know what Tyne's talking about? Cool hair, man. Thanks, buddy. Love you in case you die. Joppa, that's not quite the parting words I wanted from my father, but you know. Rest in peace for 4 days. Thank you, friend. I guess I'm supposed to go down here then, huh?
Your hair smells nice.
Touche, Chimera. Too freaking shay.
Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, good. We have enough Arc admins. Yes, I believe Extinction's coming out tomorrow, so I'm not even going to get to play it then, huh?
These the Guardians.
I would guess so, yeah.
You gotta come back. I have no life. I'll get lonely. Real Zebby? I'll come haunt you if that's okay. All sorts of fun poltergeist-like activity. That'll make your life very interesting. Dealing with poltergeists and crap flying around your house and stuff. Exciting, right? Super exciting. Yay, says Zebby. I agree. I'll miss you whole bunches. Thank you, Lady Tessa. Your hair smells nice. Oh, Chimera. Just make sure Timey gets the appropriate passwords in your will. I actually have sent Timey stuff. So, obviously, Timey gets my channel. You know, to do with what he wants. Timey gets the channel. I don't know if he's got the password. We'll see. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just holding on to this thing and moving it around. Excuse me, I crave violence. Kev, are you on holiday? I think Kev yesterday came in and was like, I don't know what time zone it is and I don't know what's happening. Kev, are you good? Light reflector could be. I just don't know what I'm kind of pushing it for. Yeah, it does look like that. Just kind of zooms in really close and I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, we'll try figure it out before we just move it around randomly. Okay, puzzle time. Might have to move the other ones. Yeah, it's kind of weird. This is a random thing. Okay, so there's a block here. Lights there. Gina in the way, of course. Yes, I'm out and about. I had too much to drink last night. We are having a quiet night in the penthouse. More debauchery tomorrow. It sounds like you're having a great time, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by nonetheless. Today's my last day, Kivtabulous. I'll only be back on the 23rd of December. So enjoy all your debauchery. Don't be too naughty. I will try and return, but you have to promise to do the same. Oh no, yeah, I know, buddy. So everyone's busy saying love you in case you die kind of streamer. I'm headed on some of the most dangerous roads in the world. Going on a trip. It is actually quite a thing. I will drive safely though. I will. Yeah, Kev does sound fun.
They could choose where to shine the light with those mirrors.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna reflect the shine. This one? I guess. Over here. Okay, and then where do we want the light? I mean, we've done that, but I don't know why we've done it. What have we achieved? I don't know. Does anyone see anything that I would want to aim light at? Oh, at the bottom there. Okay. That looks good. Okay.
Did you hear that? Incredible.
You two, Kift, wear a helmet. It's true. Kift's got to. We got our car stuck on one of those mountain passes. Good lord, I've lived that life. Love you, and in case you die, follow Timeless. Yes. Use exclamation mark timey. Follow timey in case I die. Shine it in your eyes. That is so much better than what I did, fiction. Get wrecked, Gina.
No, please.
Gina. Okay, I've actually done this the wrong way around. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that actually did something. This game does have a lot of interactive stuff like that, though, where characters will say stuff. Gina. Gina. Alright. Anytime that Gina trolls me now is actually well-deserved, which wasn't the case before. Did we win, Gina? Little mask came out.
Oh, it's wonderful. What is it?
Ceremonial mask, probably worn by the Guardians.
May I see that?
Hey!
Bloody Gina!
What if the Guardians of ancient Egypt looked so frightening that they needed this mask to cover their faces?
Not a bad theory.
Don't put her on Gina, she's gonna get cursed.
Hold still.
No, can't we just take it in the cutscene? Sorry, peeps, I'm trying to finish off my goop here. Does Timmy get home too? No, Timmy becomes the home. Timmy gets the channel, you know? Oh, Gina. And then a spike through the bottom.
No, wait!
Frickin' Gina. She's done it now. Gina's done it again.
Are you alright?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Gina's a menace.
Wonderful.
Menace. Cheers, beard
How do we
pills.
get out of here?
Have a great one, buddy. I will be back on the 23rd, but yeah, if we don't see you, have a good one as well.
Scorpions.
These are large scorpions. Back. Back, I say. No. Back. Back, foul beasts. Sure. Sure.
Got to get out of here.
Tell
Oh,
me
this is-
about it.
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on.
Go through, Gina. Peeps, what is your worst nightmare to get surrounded in? Snakes, spiders, scorpions?
Look, there is a torch in sight.
Can I have the torch, Gina? How do I light this now? There you go. Back. Scram, scorpions. Centipedes for you. Mines. Mines are pretty bad. Heights?
Wall looks weak.
You go into 2 minutes of roundabout height stuff. I understand.
Sure gonna try.
We need something heavy.
Thank you, Gina. I'm a Zan, but spiders are a close second. Zan has people. Okay. So you would rather have these giants? You would rather have these giant scorpions than giant spiders, man? I don't know. Scorpions kill spiders. I'd say scorpions are far more terrifying than spiders, personally. Cockroaches for you, man. Most dangerous game. It's true. Kev, tell me this. You know, going on all your exploits. Have you? How many have you hunted? I mean, you don't have to tell us. Just if you want to, you know. I've hunted a man or two. What does that do? Oh.
What happened? Is there an exit?
I doubt
Ooh, there's a heavy bunch of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna need these, but then I can't have the torch. I've hunted, not a human. I generally don't kill things though. Yeah, I'm also not much of a killer, but hunting, man, the greatest game of all.
Here, I got something. I can use this. Just
Tear us apart, Gina.
No, break the wall.
Damn, Indy.
Come on, go.
And then... Oh. Let's see. You prefer the scorpions, really, huh? Okay, that's how you like things. Holy moly. Tell me that wasn't scary as I went around the corner there. Tell me that wasn't spooky. I've actually been stung about 16 times. It doesn't actually done too much damage to me, but maybe later. Okay, another light puzzle.
Well, these scorpions are gone.
not out of here just yet.
Ah, don't worry. It's just one more mirror.
Okay, I gotta get the light here.
Right?
Oh, Gina, you've jinxed us. There's no way. This is gonna be the hardest mirror puzzle ever made. There's another light over there. What the hell, Gina? What the freak, Gina? Okay, I guess we just start in the first place. Let me take it from there.
Let's try this.
The bigger the scorpion, generally speaking, the less harmful they are.
You broke it.
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Let's try the other door now.
All right.
Okay, I've chosen poorly. I wonder if the game developers, there's stuff like that sometimes where the game devs knew that the majority of people, based on the way that they did it, would take the right door first. So they obviously make that one broken. Yeah, it's always it's the ratio of the pincers to the tail and whatever the case is. I mean, you do get some large scorpions that'll stuff you up.
It looks like one of those pedestals.
Yeah, but the mirror's missing.
Did anyone bring a mirror? Why did you break it? I didn't break it. It's old. It's freaking old, man. Where would you be if you were a mirror?
Maybe you can lift me up here? I can see if there is something we need behind that door.
All right, Gina.
Okay, here we go.
And a 1 and a 2 and a Gina.
You okay?
In the bathroom, there's a mirror, maybe. What do you see,
The
Gina?
light?
I'm supposed to be taking photos of something here.
There's some light coming in here. I found something in the rubble. It's another mirror.
Slide it under the door.
Here. Take it.
Thank
Got
you,
it.
Gina.
Now do you see a way out of there?
Yeah. Don't worry.
There we go.
I mean, imagine she didn't. That'd be pretty rough.
Look. Another mirror.
Okay, so where do we put it?
Now, I'm not a scientist. How advanced would it be to actually have to have a contraption that reacts to light? Oh,
I
no.
stand over here and you shine that light on me. Then I can reflect it
Jack,
towards
welcome
that
on in. How's
eye
it
symbol on
going?
the statue.
That sounds really good. What's the game about? Do you know the Indiana Jones movies? It's based on the Indiana Jones movies. I'm basically a world famous archaeologist who goes on various missions and finds treasures and gets into trouble and does all things like that. So I'm busy solving puzzles. At the moment, I am currently stuck inside of, I guess I'm going to say a tomb, something like that. And I'm in Egypt at the moment. And I'm just busy solving a puzzle so I can go through to the next area. The ancient Egyptians left us here. In your eyes, Gina.
Statue.
It's working. It's opening the door.
We did it.
We did it, Gina.
Not out of the woods just yet.
He whips tombs into shape, it's true. And yeah, it does take place back in the days, so it is World War II times. There or thereabouts. Just not hard, just grow a plant.
Who built all of this, Dr. Jones?
Like a pupil? Yeah, maybe.
Khufu,
But I'm
maybe one of his descendants. Guardians must have been highly regarded by the kings of ancient Egypt to be treated like this.
You haven't watched the movie? Kind of fun. Yes, it's very famous. I don't know if you know the actor Harrison Ford. He played Han Solo in Star Wars. It's one of his kind of defining roles. He was very well known for being in Indiana Jones, and I'm sure if you see a lot of tropes, you know, a guy in a tomb running away from a boulder and stuff like that, that's all very Indiana Jones. And yeah, someone adventuring with a whip and has a hat and whatnot. And this has done a very good recreation of how the movies were. Just a few years before World War II. Thank you, Kasia. Hey, Hosta, how's it going? How you doing?
That hole. I think we are below the room where we came in.
That makes sense, Gina. So yeah, in this particular story, my character, like, he lectures at a university, and they have like a museum there as well. And there was a bunch of artifacts there, and one of them was a mummy of a cat, like a cat mummy. So like you in Egypt, you'd see a mummy.
They don't like the light. See?
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Oh, vediamo. A mirror. Come on, get me up there.
All right, Gina. I actually did think that there was a section from the side here. Anyway, so a guy came in and stole the cat mummy, a giant, like a giant man. He's like 8 foot. Came in and stole the cat mummy. And I basically pursued him to the Vatican to go check it out. And then I've since learned that the Nazis are involved. And they've got all sorts of designs on a thing called the Great Circle, which is a legend about all the greatest sites in the world that are built, like the Babylonians and all the people built up giant sites. Apparently you can harness some sort of secret power, and the Nazis are trying to get their hands on it, so I'm trying to thwart them. If that makes any sense. Feels like Tomb Raider? Yeah, Tomb Raider is very much inspired by Indiana Jones as well. So very kind of similar to Tomb Raider, you will be in a tomb. This particular one's had quite a lot of stealth, and quite a fair amount of puzzle building, but it's also got like a cool storyline and stuff in the background. Grinding some PO2, nice. I've really been enjoying PO2, what a fun game. I'm just not playing it at the moment because Timmy's not around. I prefer to play it co-op. A meow me, that's a very good term for a cat mummy, is a meow me.
You alright?
Are you alright?
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
I don't actually quite understand what we're trying to do here. Trying to go to the scorpions.
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across. Watch your hands.
Oh, this seems fun. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, this is awful. Please imagine having to do this. Whoever came up with this scene is a freaking bastard. Holy moly. This one of those scorpions decides to sting a hand. Now? Help me, Gina! Gina! Damn it, Gina! Scorpions that sink into stone. I don't know how these scorpions go subterranean. Much better in co-op? Yeah, I'm enjoying it co-op. What's weird is the Nazis all on point with these weird mystic occult stuff, and like apparently no one else seems to care. In this particular world, that is true. I'm led to believe that actually, I mean, it didn't actually happen in real life, but I'm led to believe that there were branches that were looking into occult stuff and supernatural things. I never studied it in here. I mean, I did study World War II, but I didn't get into that particular thing. So I hope that's not internet nonsense. Can scorpions not climb stairs? No, Sim. Definitely not. Okay, let's see. What is happening here? They were studying genetics more into twins and such. So I have heard stuff like that, genetics and going into all sorts of stuff, but I have heard occult stuff. But I mean, again, that could just be offshoots of movies and whatnot. I did watch that wild thing that, what was it called? That experiment. This is Americans, though, where they were trying to look into like some supernatural stuff. Is it called MK Ultra? Is that a thing? They were looking into like enhancing and supernatural powers and staring at goats, I think was what they were doing in the particular movie, and all sorts of crazy stuff. And I believe that's all true. And then they gave people a lot of LSD and tried to get crazy stuff to happen and do mind control experiments and yeah, all sorts of stuff to try harness an advantage. Crazy. I had to push her to that puzzle before she triggered and started doing things again. Dre, you had to lead her. I get it. That lighter is legendary. It really is. You know what this lighter is? It's the opposite of every... So in real life, this lighter would never, ever, ever stay lit. But... torches, batteries last forever. But in horror games, if you ever have a torch, the battery lasts for about 4 seconds. So this lighter basically makes... I mean, this is the 1930s. It's like a blowtorch lighter. Jared Padalecki. That's the dude from Supernatural. I've definitely heard that they were looking into occult, the Supernatural. Yeah, me as well. I don't really know how much of it's true or how deep they did it, but yeah. Seen with a winged guardian-like figure watching over a ruler.
Stealing with a guardian motif.
Of course.
I would feel very bad taking beautiful things from graves and keeping them for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave... History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Oh, seems I strike a nerve, huh?
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm not a grave robber, and I'm not a treasure hunter. like that cheap imitation of me in Uncharted. I don't steal the stuff. I am all about putting it in museums. That being said, the fact that people have sort of buried it for years and years in crypts that have traps and stuff probably means you shouldn't, you know? Like, they clearly didn't want it in a museum. So what does everyone think in that kind of moral conundrum? Should we be unearthing it? Should we be exposing it if the people who hid it really didn't want it to happen? If only there was a way to learn more about these guardians Indiana Jones says in a room full of stone tablets. If only. Sure there was murals or something.
Let me go first. I can pull you up.
Wait, is this literally it? This is the end. All we wanted was that mask. Okay. You know, that's the other problem with being a Tomb Raider type person. I would have no idea when to stop. Like, you're like, I got this mask. Do I have I not figured out where the mask goes, or do you just leave with the mask and be like, we've done it. We had that mask. I'm just kind of curious to know if ever, even once in history, there was an ancient civilization that even built anything resembling a mechanism from things like this. You know, where someone's like, and then I went into the tomb and I had to pull a lever and then a rock door opened. It was all very exciting. And then there was a lamp, and if you pick up the lamp, the spikes came out. I can't really picture that it's ever actually happened, but maybe. They obviously haven't watched The Mummy, says Vicky. Definitely not. The Mummy doesn't come out till next year. This is in the 40s, or 30s.
Dai, muoviti, Strambo.
Move your butt, Strambo. She calls me Strambo. I think it stands for Strong Rambo. I'm like stronger than Rambo. Maybe we just didn't apply our know-how to putting things in the right places, you know? Dying, I love it.
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Oh, maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to Noel.
Asta, I hear you. I just don't think anyone bothered to set elaborate traps is all.
Put it in her museum.
But I could be wrong. I'd love to know there's just one example that someone did one thing like you see in the movies.
Yeah.
Dr. Jones. Bringing you alone was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Strambo.
You
Voice does sound like
brought me
Indy. They've done a
along.
great job, yeah.
I'm a genius.
Freaking Gina. And that's death. Stung by another scorpion.
They treated these guardians like nobles. Why?
Completed. Sanctuary of the Guardians. I mean, look how pretty the game is. The models can be a bit weird looking, to put it that way, but yeah. Collect Stelli for Noel. Okay. Like how he doesn't just kill the scorpion, but lets it go. That's true. Most people wouldn't. I generally have a similar, I used to anyway, have a similar outlook. I never killed spiders. I never killed scorpions. I always just kind of set them free. I have a few kind of high profile times when I probably shouldn't have. Freaked out my neighbors and such, but that's neither here nor there. But since I got like cute little kitty cats, I kill the things. I read once like science because I saw like a very venomous spider in my cat's room. And I just like reading the description of like what your cat would be like if it got bitten by like a black widow, and then they like describe the way your cat would look, and I was like, no. After reading that, I'm like, nope, I kill things now. I'm a possessive father, or a protective father, sorry. So I just, none of that. None of that. These things need to die. So yeah, fatherhood has changed me. Fatherhood has changed me. My little kitty cats are more important than spiders, but I used to let them live. Yeah, they have their own bedroom? They do, Vix. They do. I put them in there because otherwise I don't sleep. I'm such a light sleeper, the cats keep me awake. In fact, the other day I slept like complete garbage because I always fool myself into thinking it'll be fine. I'm like, let's let them out of their room today. Let's let them out of their room. They'll totally not bother me in my sleep. I'm a fool. Spider and the shaving cream, you love that story? Yeah, Ira, the spider and the shaving cream story is exactly what I was talking about. I think I'd terrify those people for the rest of their lives. I'm assuming most of you have heard the story. It's not the best by me. Ancient Egyptian engineers would cover the tomb floors with hematite powder, sharp metallic dust, designed to cause a slow and painful death. I mean, that's good. And your brother, says Tabulous? All right, you want to know the story? Okay, so this is a few years back. Smartphones were just starting to become a thing. So the fact that your phone can go on the internet. So much so that the one phone brand, I think it was LG, but it doesn't matter. The one phone brand did a advertisement on TV where they were trying to showcase that you have information in your hands. And in the advert, it shows two parents seeing a spider and they go, ah, at the spider. And then their tech-savvy young daughter looks on her phone how to get rid of a spider. And in that article, it says, put shaving cream on the spider, take a piece of paper, and throw the spider outside. And she does this, and these parents are all scared, and the little girl took the spider, put shaving cream on it, and threw it outside. So I'm like, oh, cool. I took that kind of like it meant that that's real, which I do believe it is. But anyway, I'm about to go to sleep one night. I'm closing my eyes like this, and all of a sudden I see this motion on my wall. And I'm like, what is this? And it is a rain spider. If you people don't know what a rain spider is, it's basically, I think it's the same as like a huntsman, maybe a bit smaller, over in Australia. So rain spider. They're long story short, they're big. They're big, creepy, badass kind of spiders like this. So that thing is in my bedroom. So I'm like, you know what? I need to get this thing outside. So I go to the ad and I'm like, I'm going to throw shaving cream on. I'm going to disable it with shaving cream, and then it's going to become too heavy to move, and then I'm just going to put it outside. The only problem is I didn't have shaving cream. All I had was a stuff called shaving gel. Now, anyone who's ever shaved before, if you know what shaving gel is, shaving cream, when you go like this, it goes and comes out like in a big kind of wad of stuff. Shaving gel comes out like a little thing like this, and you have to rub it between your hands, and then it expands. So I couldn't just go up to the thing and do it. So I'm literally taking this stuff, rubbing it in my hands, and throwing it at the spider on the wall. And my aim was bad. I was wearing like my pajamas, so I had like pants that like didn't have like a proper drawstring, so my pants were falling down, and I was like trying to like pull up my pants and like try to get the spider, and like I was trying to like wipe stuff out of my eyes. Long story short, eventually my room literally had shaving cream on the ceilings, on the walls, on my pants, on my face, down my shirt, all over the show. But I can confirm that despite that, there was also shaving cream around the spider, and it does work. The spider was immobilized. It couldn't move. The spider literally was like this, and I could kind of see like its little like leg trying to move, and it can't move. So I'm like, sweet. This actually has worked perfectly. It's worked perfectly. All the crap aside, the spider is immobilized. Fantastic. And obviously shaving cream melts after a while, so the spider's going to be fine. So I take a piece of paper and I scoop up the spider, and the spider's immobilized. And I'm like, brilliant, brilliant. And then I'm like, wait, now what? Because I lived in an apartment building. So I'm like, I don't know what the hell to do with the spider. Like, what the hell did I do with the spider? I don't know. So I was on the first floor. So I'm one floor up from the garden apartments. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to chuck it in the garden. I'm going to chuck it in the people who live beneath me's garden. It's going to be fine. So I throw the spider off the balcony, and it goes, whoosh, and it lands. And as it lands, I just see like some of the shaving cream come off of it, but enough that this creature, so it's like this white, frothy creature that frees about like, I don't know, 4 or 5 of its legs. And this thing starts dragging itself like this. Now I'm standing on my balcony, and I can kind of see like beneath me, and it just drags itself towards the house of the people beneath me and into their apartment. I could see the door was open. I would love to hear the story, and that's my story. I would love to hear it from their perspective, though. The day that that thing came into the house. This frothy, just thing that smelled mildly of spearmint was just sitting there dragging its way into their home. I think that would be pretty creepy. I'd love to have heard it from their story. I didn't hear any screaming, but I also did turn on the fan and go back to bed. So I don't know. I didn't hear any shrieks or whatnot, but I'd love to know what they think of it. I'd love to know how that went for them. This frothy, gross, giant, terrible monster clawing its way into their home. SideQuest Hero, thank you so much for the gift. It's up. Horror indeed. I hope you're well, buddy. Thanks for that. Very kind of you. I thought the conclusion was the spider has smoother legs now. I mean, at the end of the day, the spider would have had a sort of a shinier coat, and it would have had a nice smell to it, and yeah. Did you swallow the spider? I guess you'll die. No, that's a fly. I swallowed a spider. It wriggled and jiggled and tickled inside me. I thought, that's literally how horror movie starts. Yeah, maybe. They're found in the bathroom with their razor. I don't, yeah, clean shaven. The thing's completely smooth. It's like, look. Oh, look, a pause screen. I was telling a story, Lady Lily. I was telling a story. So that's the story. It's not the best story, but yeah, that's how not killing things can be bad sometimes. And my poor neighbors, peeps, you never want to live next door to me. I've also had a scorpion. I stood on a scorpion while I was streaming. It stung me. So I was like, oh crap, I stood on a scorpion. I was like, wait, what the heck's going on? And then I took my phone torch and I looked and there's a scorpion on the floor. And I was like, oh crap. And I actually showed everyone the picture. I was like, do we think this thing's poisonous? Like, am I going to die? I don't know. And it looks exactly like literally the most poisonous scorpion that you get here, or like a complete inert one. So they look the same. So I just don't freaking know. I can show you the picture right now if you want. Anyway, so long story short, I tried to identify it, and then also that's the thing I didn't know what to do, so I threw that in my neighbor's yard. So I'm well known for just kind of disposing of deadly creatures into my neighbor's yard. I didn't die, but I actually do think that there's a fair chance that the scorpion actually didn't sting me, because when I kind of think back to it, I stood on it and it kind of felt like, you know, you get like those little like hair things that like ladies stick in their hair, it scratches. It kind of felt like that. So I almost think that maybe I stood on the thing and maybe it was pincering me, because I didn't end up dying or anything and I felt okay. But there's the scorpion. So this is I took this picture. That's it inside of a thing that contains earbuds. That's the scorpion I stood on and stung me. And this is the most poisonous scorpion in the country. Look at that picture. Look at this picture. I was like, oh crap. I mean, it's like the same guy. It's literally in the exact same freaking pose. So I don't know. It wasn't cool. It wasn't a good idea to do it. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I turned out being okay. Again, maybe I was just okay because the thing didn't sting me. I'm really not sure. Or maybe it was the not venomous one. Nope, says Steamroll Joel. You're from Australia. You should be used to these things. That looks like the same scorpion. Literally, it doesn't even look like it's the same type of scorpion. It literally looks like the same scorpion. It looks like they took my scorpion and did a drawing of my scorpion to do that, right? So yeah, it wasn't good. It was just forking you a little, maybe. No, so I don't know. Steamroll Joel, I didn't feel pain. So everyone was like, no, if that thing stung you, you would feel like it. Apparently, like even putting running water on the wound, you'd be, like it would be that sore. So that's why a bunch of game rangers actually reached out. I posted it on Twitter, as anyone would do, fearing for their life. And they were like, no, if that thing stung you, you would know. Like the sting itself would be sore. But it could still have been that scorpion. And I just, like I say, it kind of felt like something kind of doing this to me. So, I mean, I didn't feel like a shock. Like, it was kind of like so I think maybe I stood on the tail or something and the thing was doing that. Maybe. Or it was just not the venomous one. So who knows? You got stung by a box jellyfish? I have been stung by jellyfish as well. They are awful. So the one time, Liberta, I'm swimming in the sea and I'd been stung by a jellyfish recently. Right, peeps, someone at my door. Delivery girl's here. Delivery girl's here, peeps. I'm so sorry. Hold that thought. I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. I need to go see Delivery Girl. I'll see you all in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream, drop a follow. I'll see you in a bit. Well, everyone does it all the time. Have any of you ever not had a friend push you in a pit of spiders? Are you going to butcher me again?
Are you going to shove me off a cliff into spiders again?
I can't either confirm or deny that.
Do I just go down there? Oh! No, you
I mean, you wanted to. You said, should I go down there? You do good work, Timeless. He's a very inconsiderate bed user. He doesn't make his bed, you know? And, oops, I picked up a smithy. It won't go back to where it was. I'm inside of the smithy now. There you go. You fix this. I don't know what to do with it. It's under the bed. It's hiding under the bed. I think I'm gonna have to pick up this bed. I don't think it's gonna work otherwise.
Dogs, just go. Go away. Go get your stuff.
I was helping.
Actual worst. Anki! What the heck? It's like the lowest level Anki you can find. Let's just get this Anki.
Wait, you want this Anki?
Oh! No, Anki!
Okay.
I guess I
The
don't
moment
want
Timeless
this
wanted
Anki.
that's all that Connor was targeted to do. The moment he said to the game, I do want this Anki, the AI kicks in, the Connor opens its eyes, and it eats the Anki. I'm telling you that's how the programming works. Eh.
How's the ride been, Sim?
Yeah, how's the ride been, Sim? Go on, Tim. Oh, crap. Oh, no!
Why did you know? Why did you do that?
Wait, what was Sim's clothes made out of? Like crinkle paper or tracing paper? One but a flames are. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sim. I didn't mean to. I honestly didn't mean to. Why are we jumping like this?
I'm trying to get like a higher view so I can see any.
Oh, otherwise you'd never see the tape. Oh, there's an Anki. I would never have seen it before. All was well. What did you all get up to?
Alright, thanks, I'm here.
Ah!
Oh my god!
It's like clockwork. He is such a. He does it on purpose. I'm telling you.
I did not do it. I came from the opposite direction.
Honestly, it cannot be coincidence. I'm here.
Alright, I'm here, Doug. Shelby not behind me. Damn it! I think I can say it. I'm here.
Oh, there's a dialogue coming now.
Alright, I'm gonna give you something, Dunks.
If it's a Carnosaurus, I don't want it. I'm using my fire shotgun. What are you doing?
I'm running away.
Well, that seems like we've got a really good strategy going then, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's a winning formula.
I'm using my fire shotgun. I'm running away. I can't really speak to things like the longevity or the replayability or anything like that of it. Oh my god, Timeless! No!
Where are you going?
No, Time! Why? You're just gonna laugh at that.
I don't know what to do. Are you okay?
No, I don't
How
think
you
I
doing
am.
there?
I think I'm dead.
Are you sure though?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
mean, oh wait, I can go invisible. I'm invisible.
How's that working out for you?
Invisible does not work.
So now you're invisible and dead. And he's squishing you more. Look at that. He's beating you while you're
He's
down.
still squishing me. I don't understand.
They're attracted to
I'm
invisibility,
invisible.
Timeless. What the heck?
Leave me alone.
There, he leaves you alone there. The moment you're invisible, he leaves you alone.
Please, will you look for her? I'd give anything.
I feel like this guy has lots to give, right?
Yeah, I was about to
You
say.
may have my tunic or my leather strap hand glove things. Oh no! I'd do anything. You're so condescending, Thomas, with those adventurers. That's really rude,
God,
actually.
we're the worst adventurers. You know, at that point when
It's alright. Sorry about that. This is a false alarm. I was delivery man. Very surprising. Right. Would anyone like to hear the crack of lightning? That's how powerful I am. Welcome back, Caesar. Thank you, Salty Dutch. Appreciate that. Whoa, what a twist. I know, right? I know. What can you do? For anyone who doesn't know, I generally have the same. I always order from the same company that delivers stuff. And, it's normally the same lady, but this is some dude. I don't know this guy. I don't know him. See, I'm going on holiday tomorrow, so I just needed some stuff. I got me some road trip food. Got me some snacks and stuff. Good. It'll be good. Whale butts. Thank you, Rushi. So your pastrami is in? No, it still hasn't arrived, huh? Oh crap, you just reminded me I must request a refund apparently. I must try order it from somewhere again. It's completely lost on Amazon. Sim, will you send me a DM saying fish? Waving barnacles? Thanks. You just happen to have what you ordered? I mean, it could be. It could be. Could be. Have I not asked Delivery Guild to move in yet? No. For anyone who doesn't know, I normally get the same delivery person and everyone's just like, oh my god, the streamer spoke to a female. Surely they must be dating. So her nickname is Delivery Girlfriend. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I mean, you know, maybe one day, but not now. She just delivers things. And I don't even know her name. I just know she delivers things. That's all she does. She delivers things. And smiles at me. Which is more than most people do. More than most. Is this Indiana Jones or Parkour Michael Scott Simulator? It's not Michael Scott going parkour. It is in fact Indiana Jones. Okay, I'm supposed to descend into this. Collect what? Collect Stellae. What the hell's Stellae? Collect Stellae. Peeps, what is this word? S-T-E-L-A-E. Stellae. Whatever. Okay, I've actually already been down here. It's kind of weird. You can tell that because people are already knocked out and stuff. I don't see I'm supposed to take a thing. I smile at you. I don't get evidence of this. That does warm my heart. Tyne smiling at me. He's not ready for commitment. Customs is like that. No, don't ship it. Just throw it in the construction site next door. They're pouring concrete tomorrow. I don't know why they did this. I mean, I don't want to... I can show you people screenshots and stuff. The last thing I want is people to believe that I'm not getting. I really don't mind eating this fish stuff. Really and truly not. I just... Do I want to light this? Oh. It's the plural of stalagmite. No idea. No, I have no idea. Stellae. How much do we need to donate for you to ask Delivery Girlfriend out for a cup of coffee? A dono goal. To ask Delivery Girl out for a cup of coffee. No, you know what? I definitely, you know, there's an old expression. Don't emit fecal matter where you dine on food substances. That's the catchy thing that it is. There might be a different phrase to it. It might have a slightly ruder word in there, but don't emit fecal matter where you dine on food substances. Yeah, don't where you eat. And I definitely don't need a strange situation that every single time I want to order something off the internet, the lady goes, oh, that's that creep. That's that creep. No, thank you. I think not. I think not. Stela, plural stela, an upright stone slab or column bearing a commemorative inscription or relief design, often serving as a gravestone. A stellae. Look, Zeke, a stellae. Hey, Kiro, what's happening? A giant stele, the singular.
Another Steely.
A steely is the way it seems to be pronounced, a steely. Not gonna lie, but I only saw the title at a glance on the front page and thought it said whipping. Look. I am whipping. I'm just a creep. It's true. I'm a weirdo. So yeah, I don't think so. Just have the guy deliver stuff and date Delivery Girl. But it's not the way it works. They work for the same company. Not to mention I'm not interested. It's just because she's a female. I was like, ooh, a female. Do it, Dunk. Do it. I think not. I think not. We've never even spoken apart from hello. Thanks for that. Sim seen bigger whippage. Sim owns a whip for anyone who doesn't know. And no, it is not to do with horses. Sim owns a bona fide whip. Does it make the sound, Sim? Ah, Salty Dutch, you people made that narrative, not I. Not I. Ask her to watch your stream. No ways. You know how many people do that to me, though? So I've had the person who shoved that camera up me has done it. Hey, Tahudi. The dentist has done it to me because everyone asked here. I don't know if this is the same in other countries. I hope it's not. But everyone here, their small talk topic is always the same bloody thing. So, what do you do for a living? Oh my God. I hated it no matter what I ever did for a job. I still hate it now. I don't want to talk about my work. I don't want to talk about work. And even though I enjoy my job now, I don't want to explain it to everyone. I'm always like, like the one time I said, I'm like an online influencer. And then I was like, no, that sounds so stupid. Then other times they're like, no, I have a channel on the internet. But then they probe. Oh, where is the channel? Can I watch it? I see. Oh, and even my dentist, she's all like, oh, are you going to talk about this tomorrow? I'm like, yeah, I'm totally going to tell them. I had a dentist that was asking a bunch of questions. Oh, like, I don't know what to say. So, yeah. And they was like, can I see it? I'm always like, no, you can't. I don't need people coming in. Did you know that Dunk has a failing left back molar? I don't tell people. No one in real life knows about this stream. No one. Except the ones who find out. It's unfortunate. I don't like anyone I know in real life being here. For real second, Sim, can you crack a whip IRL? Because goddamn, they're loud. Do it, Sim. Do it. Maybe. I'm doing great, Tahuti. I hope that you're well. I've not been here very much, and I've heard you talk about her many times. No, everyone always brings it up because she always delivers. I get a lot of take a lot. It's funny how every girl you mention, roll, ooh, you should date her. I know, exactly. What would you be doing if you weren't here with us today? Says Vicky. How's the weather? The weather's great. That's what I'll bring it up. It's actually raining today. A man of leisure. That's what I should say. No, here it's always, what is your job? What do you do? I like when convos start and flow naturally. I hate the same weather we're having. Now, ours is literally, without fail, I think the South Africans will agree with me on this. It's always, so what do you do for a living? Oh, God. I don't know. It's work. 2D is jinxed. There you go. What do you do for a living is the grown-up equivalent to how's school. Yes, exactly. Okay, I like that. So how's school? So what do you do for a living? You take a lot from Take a Lot? I do. I wish your Dunk isn't already married. Sus is Vicky. With the... What? And having an affair with a delivery person. Tell them you're an accountant and they won't ask questions. No, but then I'm lying. I don't want to lie to them. So I don't actually know how... I like Kevs. I'm just going to say man of leisure. I'm going to say that. Man of leisure seems to be a good one to say. Definitely. He's married to his ego. I'm super humble, and this is so true. Super duper duper humble. No one is humbler than me. The only question that's worse than getting asked is, where do you see yourself in insert number of years? Yes, where do you see yourself in 10 years? Exactly. Yeah, he's a 45-year-old married man from Boston. Of all the facts Xanafer put there, at least one is true. Hey? How's that? Am I from Boston? Maybe. He's a man. We don't know if it's that one. There's been no evidence of that before. What a man, what a man, what a man. Dunk is a man. Yes, he's a good man. Those aren't the lyrics. Which means we don't know for certain. We don't know for certain. Those aren't the lyrics. Ah! You see. I always say, looking back at this moment and regretting having been asked this question. Zan, that is such a good answer. Do they respond? Because I actually did that. I used to do that thing I always say in interviews. If someone's like, what are your strengths? What are your best work qualities? And then I say, I'm usually polite and often punctual. And then they kind of look, and then you kind of laugh, and then they kind of laugh, and then you go, no, I'm joking. And then you say the perfect answer. Of course, you'd research this beforehand. But, you know, levity is important. So, I like Xanafer's thing over here. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Looking back, reminiscing on my life. Thinking how much I hated this question. I like it. I've never really said that. You should. If they press the topic, all you have to do is say, calibrate electronics, and then put in the internet to ensure proper performance. Brindy, I like that. I calibrate electronics and... No, I'm just... You know, okay, I don't want to lie, though. But I mean, I do... Actually, I suppose you're right. I do calibrate electronics, like my sound and stuff. He goes, oh, that sounds fascinating. Thanks. Am I in the right place? Down there it is. Whee! No. Wait, I can't get back up there? Can I jump and do it? He could not jump and do it. I mean, Tahudi, you're not wrong. I like it, Brady. I'll use it.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Wasn't that dumb? It wasn't that dumb. It's
So many dumb ways to die.
wasn't that dumb. Tell me how to get out of here then. Okay, just go closer. It says, yes, Sim, you've done terrible things here today. You know, as a moderator, you're not supposed to be in the same school as Diesel. Okay,
One more
take
stone
nothing.
steely.
One more stone steely. Ooh, who wants a fun little gift from here? I've got baboons, I've got owl people. What does everyone want? I can bring back gifts. Lupus says, oh, Prince of Persia time? No wall running for me. None of that. Canobic jars. I have no idea what you just said. Very fancy. I'm just going to nod and smile. Owl people, please. Alright, Tahudi. Just for you, I'll give you an owl person. As I would imagine, most of the stuff is very valuable, but Indy doesn't seem even slightly interested in it at all. I probably should put this lighter away. Is anyone else kind of freaking out about wasting the virtual gas? Canopic jars, they hold organs. Oh, delightful. Folks, I'm sorry to sound like a stuck record, but just so everyone knows, I'm not here for the next 4 days. Timmy will be here for 2 of the days. Not tomorrow, he'll be here the following day, then the next day no one, then he'll be here. I am going to my sister's wedding, so I won't be here. I'm so sorry about that. I will return to all of you though, and I look forward to that moment. Am I? Well, you peeps haven't been well behaved enough. You've told me I died dumbly and stuff. If you peeps behave well, I will send you photographs. So far, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. No one's saying, bye, stream, I'll miss you.
Down you go, pal.
That's the train. I don't know the code. Anyone got the code? Code?
What do we have here?
0805. Okay. Eh. 0805.
That's how it's done.
That is how it's done. Well, I've been good. The problem is it's a collective. It's a collective. So, you know, it's like like I used to do that in school. One kid would be a real asshole, misbehave in the class, and everyone has to stay behind and break. Was I once or twice the asshole in the story? Yes. But that's, you know, they did that in order to like peer pressure everyone else and say, no, everyone must behave. Didn't any of you ever have that? Be the best peacock at the wedding? I will not be a peacock at the wedding. I'm going to be so low-key, peeps. I don't want to talk. I need to rest my voice. I'm just going to be the silent guy. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to be chill. Oh, this is the well-dressed guy. Holy moly. Hey.
Too easy.
Dunk doesn't see us as individuals. We're all the same. It's not the narrative I'm putting down, just you are judged as a collective. That's all. Now, we were one for all. Yeah, it's very, Three Musketeers. I still remember having to write an essay on safety because one kid was being dumb with an electrical outfit. outlet. You see, Arcasia knows what's what. Arcasia knows what is what. That's exactly what used to happen here. Dude wasn't expecting to see a dentist on this day. He wasn't. Okay. I'm doing incredibly well in this game, though. So yeah, it's a fun game. Long story short, peeps, this game's also free on Game Pass, I believe. Is that right, peeps? I'm not lying. So if any of you like the look of this and you do have Game Pass, or you intend to get Game Pass, in fact, if you've never had Game Pass, over like December's a pretty cool time to do it. They normally give you the first month for like a really, really discounted rate. Oh, is it? I think so, yeah. I don't think I'm making that up. Maybe someone can confirm. I think I'm right. This game is on Game Pass, yeah. I think so. I hope so. I think so. I was playing something recently that was on Game Pass. Was it this? I think it was this. Darkhawks, how's it going? How you doing? Season's greeting to you. Thank you very much. Name, number, symbol. $11 for 1 month, and it is on Game Pass. Thank you very much. And yeah, it's actually got localized pricing, so it all kind of depends where you're from. And as I say, generally, if you've never had Game Pass, they'll give you the first month. I think the first month for me was about $1. It's like $1 or something. And then you just always have to remember to cancel your subscription. I'm sure most of you are like me. I always do like the free month, free trial thing, but then the moment I've done it, I literally cancel it. Otherwise, I know I'll forget. I've had just enough Bing points for a free month or two of Game Pass. Nice. Indiana Jones and the Great Circles, including the PC Game Pass and Ultimate Plans. Thanks. So yeah, peeps, if you do like the look of this game, it is on Game Pass. And as I say, it's really grown on me quite a bit. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a bit of a slow burn. It's definitely not super duper action packed compared to like Uncharted as an example, but it's good. It's got its own thing going on. It's very true to Indiana, I think. Ira says, I was that kid that tried to stick a fork in the electrical socket. Not my fault. Kindergarten taught us to stick shapes in the right holes and the fork looked like it would fit. Ira, that's so true. I used to have that little thing. It had like the star shape and the square shape. I actually broke that toy because I was like, no, I bet you the triangle will fit inside the square, and you just kind of shoved it in. So I think that was more advanced. Like I knew it was supposed to go, but I kind of pushed the boundaries. No problem. Yeah, thanks, and welcome on in. That bit of a mountain to the left looked naughty. According to my 12-year-old brain, I'm assuming what you're seeing, there's got to be a word for this. Does anyone know if there's a word in the English language? I know there's a word for always seeing faces in everything. So if you look at something, the human brain wants to see faces. So there's a word for always seeing faces in something, and there has to be a word for always seeing phalluses. There's got to be. There's got to be a word for that. To be clear, it was a test to read the first aid and do the right things, the snake bits. Phallic? Yes, so no, not the phallus itself. There's a word in the language that should be, humans always see, just everywhere they look. It's called thirsty. Pareidolia. Is that what it is? Song to Sing, how are you, buddy? Song to Sing has been automated for saying pervert. Freudism? I mean, Freud had a few theories there. Lady Tess, is that right? Pareidolia, what is it? Oh, there's a few words for that. No, but I'm saying there's going to be like a scientific term. Then there's the one for always seeing faces and stuff, I always see faces and everything. Okay, so that's the face one. Pareidolia, that's the one where humans always make faces and everything. I'm good, thank you. I'm doing great, Song to Sing. I hope you are the best, buddy. Nice to see you. I never considered that because I grew up with contractors and know not to stick things in sockets, but facts, yeah. Phallicism. Duty, it could be. Zefrank has a song about that. I don't know who Zefrank is, but Zefrank goes, wherever I go, I always see a phallus. Yes, I do. Where others see a mountain, I see a mandong. Okay. Generally advisable that I don't end my streaming career before I go on holiday. That's stupid. Smacks crazed? Yeah. You see faces on phallus. No, we're not combining the two, Xanifer. We're not combined. They're not to be combined, Xanifer. They're not to be combined. It's called phallicism. It describes a tendency to interpret everyday objects or shapes as representing male genitalia, often associated with Freudian, psychoanalysis, and the concept of unconscious sexual desires. All right, so Tyne and Kiro, do with that what you will. Have fun. Firelinks, it's pretty busy today, so I'll probably miss the end. I wish you great days off. Thanks, Firelinks. You do a great one, buddy. I hope the gym's going well. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping on by. So Frank does the True Facts series on YouTube with the Morgan Freeman voice. Don't know them, huh? I don't watch a lot of YouTube, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just don't do it. But if it's good, maybe I should start. Mandong was the cook at our local Vietnamese restaurant. Cool. Good old Mandong. I've never eaten at a Vietnamese restaurant. I have had some Thai dishes. My favorite Thai dish is cream of Samyang Gai. At least that's what I've been told is a good dish. I've never had it. Too old for YouTubers? Yeah. Pareidolia is a brain phenomenon in which a person sees or hears something significant in a random image or pattern. Pareidolia is what causes people to see faces in inanimate objects. Okay, so it actually is the same thing. Levamp can actually cover a few of those things. In a grilled cheese or the man in the moon. I understand. Siem? What you doing there, Siem? Sim, I think you're the only person. I don't know what I'm doing here. You've never eaten Vietnamese? No, I don't think I have. I had something once called, I think it was Indonesian food though. It was called nasi guri or something. It was delicious. It was like fried rice with, it was very nice. But no, I think that was Indonesian food. Sorry. This. Do it. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to have done. Apparently there is a photograph. Oh, I got it. Somewhere. Oh, here.
Osiris, Lord of the Dead. Charming.
Would love to also try their chances. You know, something or something is broken or something. Yeah, exactly. Nasi goreng is Indonesian food. So good. Yeah, nasi goreng is delicious. It was actually made for me by a Dutch lady. I went on a hike and she cooked it. She made it very, very, very nicely. I'm in Vietnam. The food is mid. Okay. I've never had it. It's one of my favorite cuisines. Pho is life. I mean, pho does sound very familiar, but maybe I've just seen it in something. But yeah, I've never had it. I shared the song in the memes channel. Awesome. I'll take a look. Paradunk here, thinking you're a good game and stream, but it's just Dunk. Listen! I'm a good Dunk. This is where I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to put them in this box. Okay.
Wonderful. Dr. Jones, I will make sure this Delia is safe.
Why, thank you. There we go. They're making me do all this manual labor?
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that.
Okay. False bottom. There you go. And 1, 2, 3, breathe. How's it going? How you doing? Pants is done with her 90 Screamfest at the Christmas tree. So, Brindy, you're still having this every single night without failure. Your dog sits and barks at the crap out of your Christmas tree. Are you sure there's not a ghost in there? Or a fairy or something? Bye, Brindy. Bye. Are you sure there's no fairies? My grandmother and my grandparents always used to sing a song about when Santa kissed the fairy on the Christmas tree. I did sing it last Christmas, and most of you had never heard it before and gave me eyebrows like, what the hell? So I will not be singing it this Christmas.
Would you be so kind and
I will not be singing it this Christmas. I don't know what I was subjected to, but that's what I had.
Don't mention it.
Have a good one. No, sing it. No. Apparently everyone went like this last Christmas. They're like, I've definitely never heard that. You want to hear? But yeah, it's a very interesting song. Apparently it's a really rare one. No one knew it. But my granny used to have it like on an album that had something. No, I don't think we should sing it this Christmas. I think we took too much judgment last Christmas. How'd it go? Jingle Bells, Batman Smells? I'd never heard it. Yeah, I don't think anyone had. Which I was kind of hoping at least one person would be like, I know that song. And no, it was like, what the hell? I'll give you good eyebrows if you do. Yeah, you will. Oh my god. Can I at least get the lyrics? No, the lyrics are the problem. The lyrics apparently are the problem. I don't understand. Oh god. When Santa kissed the fairy on the Christmas tree, she laughed and said, "Oh dear, naughty old Santa, what do you mean by taking a fairy by the rear? He gave her sherry to make her merry, and that's how a fairy likes to be. So we all had fun beneath the mistletoe when Santa kissed the fairy on the Christmas tree." It's a bit strange, but it was my Christmas. I've never heard this one. The people did Google and they did find it. They did find it. It is a real song. It is an international act. So, yeah. What if I just got Jubal? Nothing. We move on. Hello, where can I put this crate of bananas? Was that in Nan's book? No, it was not. No, it was not. I am starting to second guess my grandparents though, now that you peeps are saying things like that. Yeah, the book of naughty poems was quite a find. So, who knows? Scroats McBooger? Work passes for me. Fantastic. Those pesky banks. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I hope you kept that book. That's hilarious. I didn't. For anyone who doesn't know the story, the one time I was going through like a bookshelf at my grandparents' house. I grew up in my grandparents' house. For anyone who doesn't know, my parents got divorced and I grew up with my mother living with my grandparents. I had like 3 parents. That's how that worked. And my mother was always kind of like just a very happy-go-lucky person. So I was pretty much raised by my grandparents. They were like my parents. And the one day I'm going through their bookshelf and I find this old school book of like naughty poems. And the fact that I feel like this book was written like in 1905 made it even racier. And I was like, what the heck are these people reading? And I opened up and the only one I can remember, I don't know why it stuck with me. I guess probably because I knew the original that it was based off of. But the poem was the following. Mary had a little sheep. She took it up to bed to sleep. The sheep turned out to be a ram. Mary had a little lamb. And I just remember going, what? I don't even know what it means. What's going on? But yeah, again, now it's just a bit, but the fact that I think that thing was written, like I say, like in 1905 or something, makes me go, oh my God. The scandal. You can just imagine. The scandal. Santa already breaks into people's houses, so lack of consent tracks. He's a naughty guy. Something you and delivery girlfriend can sing to your kids one day. Oh my God. Scandalous. Listen. It does have a bit of scandal in there, doesn't it? Holy moly. There's a sound effect happening here. Work passes. This game's got such a weird progression. It's classic Bethesda. Even though I know Bethesda's just the publisher, like, why not just have me click a thing? I have to, like, put stuff onto a table.
Boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Perfect timing.
It's great, I know, right?
Well,
Mama Birdie, nice to see you.
I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
All right,
do
Dame
this.
Noel. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
Are these the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now,
did you all see the drawing on that map?
this is my proposal.
Kiro's like, what was that?
Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That will be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
There it is. Actually wasn't, was busy signing in to buy some foam stair for the doggo. Okay, good stuff. Alright, peeps, I do think that is probably where we're going to call this. A little bit of a shorter one, but I'm leaving really early tomorrow to go drive down to my sister. I don't want to get stuck in the holiday traffic. So let me call it there. I'll be back in 4 days, peeps. I'm gonna miss you. But yeah, I just got a bit of like stuff to sort out. The lady's coming, my next door neighbor's helping feed my cats. So I gotta sort out that and just make sure everything is good. Oh, I know. I'm sorry, peeps. Like it would make sense to stream longer on my last day, not shorter. But yeah, let me just get all my stuff done. Otherwise, yeah, it's not going to be good. Peeps, a reminder, if you do enjoy this community, A, drop a follow on this channel so we can hang out again sometime. And B, there's my co-host's channel that I've just put a link to there. That's where the community hangs out when they're not around here. He'll be live on 2 of the days that I'm gone. So if you like the vibe here and you like the peeps, do remember to follow Timey over on his channel. Rushi, thank you very much. Dre Wolf, thank you very much. Zan, he will on at least 2 of the days. Yeah. I hope you have a splendid time. Thank you, Buttercup. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Maxim. Sim, I'll miss you as well. Have the best time, Dunk. Be safe and rest when you can. Thank you, Saj. You have yourself a great one. Enjoy your time away. See you when you're back. Yes. Don't forget about me, peeps. Every streamer's worst fears. I'll be gone for 4 days, and each and every one of you will clearly forget about the channel. But as the song that was written about Twitch streamers says, don't you forget about me. Don't. That song's about Twitch streamers, written about them, from a man who could see the future. Arcasia, thank you very much. You have a great one. Chimera, thank you. Should save your voice too? Yeah, Lady Lily. I think I am going to talk a lot. I hope I don't come back with it being worse. I hope it's better. Darkhawks, thank you very much, buddy. You have a great one. As I say, peeps, I'll be back before Christmas. I'll be back on the 23rd. So I'll be back on the 23rd of December. So I will be streaming before Christmas. I'm sure some of you probably are going away and whatnot, so I might not see you again. But I'll be back on the 23rd. Oh, my universe. I miss you already. You're really trying hard for those photos, huh? Okay. Have a great time at your sister weddings. Thank you, Lady Liddy. Have a good break. Cheers, Dizzy. You have yourself a great one. Happy holidays and safe travels. Thank you, 123. Appreciate that. Looper, thank you, buddy. Diesel. The other 2 days, he will be unalive. Yes, he'll be live on 2 and unalive on the other. Huntress Lena, you have yourself a great one. Thanks very much for always being here. Where am I? What's this place, Kira? This is just a themed kind of thing. Background, I suppose. Festivus. Thank you, Mama Birdie. I'll do just that. So I've met the guy before. So it's my half-sister. She's quite a bit younger than I am. But yeah, the guy always seems really nice. Whenever I've been there, he seems really nice. They've been dating for like forever. So I haven't met him too many times. I don't visit them nearly as much as I should. But yeah, it'll be nice. It'll be nice to be there and see the family, and it'll be good. Yes, I am. I see you. Thanks, Caden. Appreciate that. Kasia, thank you very much. Mooj, you have yourself a great one. I appreciate the lurks. Thanks, friend. Thank you, Solar Warden. I'll miss you. Cheers, Lady Tessa. You have yourself a great one. I'll miss you all as well. Cheers, Tyne. Have a great one. I'm sure Time will not burn down the stream. No promises, huh? No promises. Sorry. I'll be heading over to stay with family, either late 22nd or early 23rd, and I'll try to minimize using my laptop. That's fair, Zeke. So if I don't see you in a long while, buddy, you have yourself a great one. Enjoy the family. Any of you that goes away, enjoy. RB, thanks very much. Don't forget my keyboard. Have fun. I thought you liked your keyboard. For anyone who doesn't know, check this out. Vic streams, and I was over on Vic's stream, and I was reading Vic's profile. I actually generally never read people's profiles, but this caught my eye. CPU, Intel Core i7, GPU, GeForce RTX 3080, mouse, yes, keyboard, lights up, microphone, Razer Siren V3, spelled wrong, by the way, you need to fix that, mouse pad, black. I quite enjoy that. Chair squeaks when I move. So yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. So I feel like you liked your keyboard, based on that. It lights up and all. So, I mean, what's not to enjoy? Give them some high fives from a random dude on the internet. I actually do that often to you peeps. So you must do that maybe for me. Whenever any of you say, oh, I'm going to go visit my friend or something, I'll say, go to your friend and say, Dunk says hi. When they sort of push on and they say, who's Dunks? Fall silent. And a lot of you actually have done it. And they're like, yeah, they got a bit weird, but they moved on. So I could do that for one of you. But which one? Cheers, Mad Mike. Have a great one, buddy. We will forget you in the absence, we promise. Memory of a goldfisher. No, Lord Crazy Wizard Fox, don't do it. I suppose maybe our paths will cross again someday, hopefully. That's why everyone must remember to follow. One day you'll see me on the list and be like, huh? What's this? Cheers, Ira. You have a great one. I hope all's well. All the love to you and the fam. Love it, says Apop. It's a good idea. Bye, 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 bye. Short and sweet. You have yourself a great one. I'll try not to do the thing I did at the last wedding I went to, peeps. My mate got married. Now, I used to live with another friend of mine, and I don't know what it is, but his nipples are quite prone to erection. So he's a bit taller than me. He's about 6'4". And when we used to live together, he always used to have these prominent nipples. And I don't know what it is. I used to joke with him. I tweak his nipples like this.
Your hair smells nice.
Thank you, Diesel. I tweak his nipples a little bit like this. And he goes, no, stop it. And I do that. So I go to this wedding, and I'm at the bar ordering a beer, and I turn to the side, and what do I see but my friend, and his shirt is there, and there's his nipple, erect as it usually is. I turn, I tweak his nipple like this, and I look up, only to realize it's not my friend. And it's this really, really friendly British guy that I later learned was a cop. He's just looking, he just goes, "You're right, mate? You're right?" I'm like, yeah. It wasn't the best. It wasn't the best situation. He was very friendly about it. He was a cop over in the United Kingdom. He didn't seem to mind too much. I tried to tell him the story. He didn't really get it. He later became friends with my mate, and yeah, I just kind of skulked around the side. So yeah, do always sort of verify the identity of who a nipple is attached to before tweaking it. It's quite important. So yeah, I'll try not to do that at this wedding. Not again. I would have died right there. I was just like, oh crap. We love a nipple tickle here. Yeah. I go around poking peoples in the eye. You make friends, enemies, sus encounters this way? I don't know. I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. At least it wasn't a woman. I don't know. I feel anyone could be violated by that. He took it really well. You're right, mate? You're right? You good? You good? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Situational awareness. Check. Natural one. I'm kind of a base creature. I just do. I don't think things through. I'm not the smartest. Let's just put it that way. I'm not a clever man. This is known. All right. Let's go see what's what, peeps. Let's go see what we can see and see what's happening here. Because my follow list is too long. I've followed too many people. I'm gonna have to start unfollowing people. I mean, there are people, you know, people do like shoutouts and stuff, and then I follow from shoutouts, and then I've actually never seen them. I mean, it's nothing against them. I kind of just need to do it. I actually have such a long list of people that I follow now that today, when I was actually scrolling down, it didn't show a single streamer under 9 viewers. So if someone had less than 9 viewers, it literally didn't even come up on my list. I was like, holy moly. Holy moly, that's not good. That's not good at all. It's not good at all. Okay, let's go check out this person. I think. See if they're online. Might be on a break. Might be on a break. Double check what's happening here. All right. Okay. This is one of our viewers that pops on in here. I've never been to their stream, but they hang around here from time to time. They blame Timeless in the Discord, and they're live, though they are on a break. On a break. I hope they haven't fallen asleep or something. I don't think they're normally on this late. Says they'll be right back. We can try. We'll see what happens. I have rated someone who fell asleep once. I was like, this person shouldn't be alive this late. And they were asleep at their keyboard. But I guess that tells the story all by itself. Know whose nipple you tickle. Got it. Mama Birdie, write that stuff down. It's definitely the absolute best way that could have gone. I'm the wanderer. I mean, nipple tweaker. I'm the nipple tweaker. I tweak around and around. As I'm a tweaker, and I'm a tweaker. I tweak it around. Rest in peace, thank you. You have a great one, John. Cheers. Peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you so much for being here. Please don't forget me while I'm gone. I'll see you before Christmas. I'll try enjoy the break. I'll try post some pictures and stuff in the Discord. I'll try to take a couple photographs of the family. I think the takes that you peeps want. I have a younger half brother, and he's basically just better me. He's better look. He looks quite similar to me, but he's better looking than I am. He's way taller than I am. He's stronger than I am. He's more intelligent than I am. He's funnier than I am. He's got a whole bunch of attributes that are superior to me. I'll probably just send a picture. I'm definitely not going to send a video or anything. You peeps will literally immediately be like, why do we follow Dunk? This is the superior version in every way, shape, and form. So yeah, we'll try not to do that. Is his name Gaston? Pretty much. It should be, huh? He's single. I'm meeting his new Canadian girlfriend. Yeah. He actually does have a manly sounding name. He's named after kind of like, how do I put this without giving it away? He does have an unconventional name. His name is very manly. It's very manly. He's named after like ancient myth. So just pretend like his name's like Hercules or something. So he's named after like an ancient myth. And it is kind of a rarer name. So yeah, he does have a far manlier name than me as well. So yeah, there we go. Beard Manly. There it is. That's his name. Canadian girlfriend. Yeah, Canadian girlfriend. He lives in the UK these days. Adonis, obviously. Yes, he's an Adonis, exactly. Is there an invite link to the Discord? Yeah, ! Discord. There it is. Also, peeps, while we're talking about links, I never push my links. Check this out. If you like the content here, go check out the YouTube. There's all manner of videos. You can see the highlights of the games we've played and stuff we've done, whether that be over in Ark or Soul Mask or Enshrouded or whatever. You name it, it's on there. And even live streams, maybe, of things you hadn't seen. If you're like, oh, damn, let's see how this went down. Are on there. Minotaur? A Minotaur. Could be. What, Dunk has a YouTube? Yes, Vicky. I did, Vicky. One day you'll go there. All right. This person still hasn't come back. I think they might be asleep. I think they could be asleep. I mean, maybe they aren't, but they could be. Holy moly, everyone's playing Project Zomboid, huh? Maybe I should have played Project Zomboid. It seems to be in vogue at this moment in time. Well, not everyone, but a fair amount of people here busy playing Project Zomboid. I've got about 7 people on my list playing Project Zomboid. It's definitely the most popular one. Achilles. No, he doesn't have a heal. I don't know, peeps. Let's go take a look see here. Maybe they're there, maybe they're not. We'll take a risk. And we'll see what's up. The new patch is interesting. Awesome. Odysseus. We're not guessing it. I'm not going to answer that it's Sisyphus, Odysseus, or anything like that. All right, peeps. What does the new patch do, by the way? I mean, I can try Project Zomboid. I have played. I think I can actually quickly check for you now. I've played quite a few hours of Zomboid. I didn't dislike the game. I quite liked it. Just it does have a lot of like. I put in like a lot of effort only to kind of get bitten and die. Yeah, I played Project Zomboid for 41 hours. So, I mean, that's not nothing. Yeah, I quite enjoyed it. I don't know. As long as it's not, we don't know where it is. Then Kenyos, maybe. I know one of you is going to guess it and then I'm going to be silly. So I'm just going to go, Sim has sent me a thing saying fish. Thank you, Sim. Okay. All right, peeps. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I hope this viewer's not asleep. As I say, they do pop by here. It does feel a bit kind of unceremonious, though, to raid if someone is sleeping. Doesn't it? Does feel a bit unceremonious. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, screw it. We'll go see someone else. We'll go see someone else then. All right, here is, for anyone who doesn't know, there was a poll in the year 2019. This is a true story. Go look it up. They voted on what is the sexiest accent in the entire world. And my accent came out second. True story. And this accent came out first.
Till next time, I hope.
Well, don't worry. Won't do
No, this is the person in the game. They're playing Cyberpunk. This is a New Zealand accent. So you can see if you think that this accent was voted first, if it's better than my accent. If it is indeed worthy of being the sexiest accent of 2019. You can decide when you're over there. Now you have to tell us the name since we aren't going there. Says Lady Tessa. It was Steampunk, but again, I don't know. I think they're sleeping. We'll get them next time. All right. Peeps, you're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will catch you all next time. Go listen to the alleged...
Dreams compilation.
There it is.
Ooh, a woman giving birth. So you could... Wait, you could brain dance the baby as it's born? Compilation. BD of the most common dreams.
I have no idea what's going on. They're playing Cyberpunk. Something's happening. Something crazy is happening over there. May I watch you have a great one. Tahiti, have a great one. Diesel, you have a great one. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have an awesome one. Bye-bye. 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 I'll see you all when I'm back. Bye.